Hello, hello! Welcome. Bonjour. Привет, even. Здравствуйте. Welcome to the second Snezhnaya stream. Ever, I guess, on my channel. We're here to do Act 2 today. Well, we'll do more than just Act 2. But mostly it's Act 2. And, yeah. We spent 8 hours streaming last night, so I was a bit tired after that, so yeah, had a lot of sleep, so now I'm back. Not long after waking up, in fact. My sleep schedule is a bit cooked right now. And, yeah, so I should have plenty of energy to go through stuff today. And I will need it from what I've, seen in the trailers and stuff. That's yet to transpire in Act 1, so... Okay, but before we do the Archon quest, let's do a few other things first. Just to get the stall out of the way. So... let's start with a Snezhnaya and Tea Party, right? I still need to get through those, and we need to do one at the start of every stream, so, or else it's gonna take months. So we're doing that first, and this is probably it's crazy to say Snezhnaya Tea Party is the least Snezhnaya related thing we're doing today. Alright, it's only one page left. We did Llama next time. Last time. Let's do Nefer this time, and then afterwards we will clear out the Nocturne Archon quest gang. And then we go deal with the Fontanalia thingamajiggies. Okay. Nefer. Sure still remembers me, right? He won't stop curling up in my lap just because I've changed my outfit and made a few upgrades to my body, right? W. Ashru enjoy? Can I just say? Cat and Cog. Oh yeah, did I read Llama's aftertext last stream? I was pretty excited for stuff okay, yeah, I didn't read it. All that practice was a frosting science tea brewing tech methods paid off. Respect and understanding. Yes, it's a good start. Alright. We go. This should hopefully be the only time we go outside of Nocturne this stream. We go to the Curatorium Secrets. Okay, makes sense. Go to the Curatorium of Secrets, place our tea table, and have a Snezhnaya take a seat. Then prepare to enjoy some tea with Nefer. Also, if you look at the map, you'll see that I explored a tiny little bit more compared to last stream. That's because after the stream, I got convinced by one of my friends to go unlock the Talon domain. So I did that, and while walking through here, I ran into a few things. So let me just show that off before I do. Yeah, it's this, mainly. I ran into the entrance to one of the Shadow Realms. I didn't go in there yet. I want to check that out on stream, but just know that that's a thing that exists now. That I could check out at some point. Also, I think Paimon yapped about something, but then I didn't really pay that close attention because I was trying to find a way to get to the domain. Also, just because why not, I also unlocked the weapon domain because it was pretty close to Central Station. And from there, I saw that on the ice seems to be what looks like a local legend, so we'll check that out. You know what, we can check that out right after as well, because we should probably check that out before the daily reset in case I miss any medals. Yeah, we'll be checking out both of the... and also the local legend from the quest yesterday. We'll figure all of that out. So, but one thing at a time. Because for context, we are 25 minutes before the daily reset. So we can afford to glope around a bit. Oh yeah, also I got more... Well, I I have the same amount of kvass that I just opened the bottle of, and I'm gonna pour myself a cup off that I saved from yesterday. So I have like about a little more than a liter, I think. Okay, there we go. Pour myself a nice cup. Well, it's a mason jar, but a cup of kvass slash jia. So it tastes pretty good. A little less carbonated than it was yesterday, but that's what letting a bottle sit half empty in a fridge all day will do. Also, let me just make sure I stopped all the program on my computer. That could be causing me lag, because that can happen. And oh yeah, also I got myself a new bag of harvest sausages slash kielbasa's. So we have replenished our food supply yet again. Okay, go to the Curative Secrets, okay, and then... Oh, Asher was here. Oh yeah, the other day, weren't we like, both Kolobina and Lalma can interact with Asher? Let's just get that interaction out of the way, because we didn't get it on the last stream before Snezhnaya. Perhaps Lalma can understand what Asher is saying. Are you back here to ask for help? Just write whatever it is on this piece of paper right here. I can't help you. My claws are too sharp. I tear this paper to shreds. I think I did that like way back when. Well, let's try Columbina. Okay, it's the same text. Alright, good to know. Let's just pick an open spot. But yeah, this place looks good. Oh yeah, I need to turn up my computer volume again because I turned it down after the stream. There we go.
没什么，你中意就好。我还带了些阿舍鲁喜欢的零食，对不对，阿舍鲁？过来，乖。
Aw. Hey, let's go.
希望你同罗德卡莱以及同密文馆的这份情谊，能够对未来我们之间的合作有所益处。嗯，我也希望如此。 来，阿舍鲁，尝尝这个。
Aw.
另外，关于之前向桑多涅小姐打听的。
Oh.
你这小肉垫真软。
Okay, Snezhnaya clearly is more interested in Asher than ever. That's funny.
桑多涅小姐，你该不会是借茶会的名义来我这里揉猫的吧？哎，有吗？ 没有的事。
Right, caught. Holy caught.
过来，阿舍鲁。啊，那我们具体聊聊往来相关的事吧。切，有，就算有一点点是想揉猫又怎样了？平时很多小动物都不喜欢机械，好不容易前段时间在这里研究疏迷阵列，和阿舍鲁混熟了，揉一下又怎样？ 好吧，好吧，去吧，阿舍鲁。反正我也管不了你喜欢蹭谁。揉个痛快之后，别忘了聊正事啊。说了，我有放在心上的。
It's funny. So we're just not using Snezhnaya's contraption. What's the point of plopping down the contraption if we're not using it? If we're just sitting on the sofa? Okay, whatever.
搭配着情报喝下的茶，味道就是不一样。
I think it's time I started clearing up.
慢走，有空常来。
Alright. There we go. There's that one done. Let's see what is the afternotes. Asher is so adorable, so fluffy and warm. I can't get enough of his little paws on his belly. I'm bringing extra treats next time. Like I said, Girlie's just here for Asher, and honestly, that's based. Alright. Let's check what we have to do for the local legends. We're doing it first because I wanted to get it done before the daily reset in case I screw anything up. Oh yeah, new expeditions. Anything useful? No, not really. Maybe when I explore the other regions there will be something useful. Okay, so Bandersnatch. Defeat. Okay. Interrupt super energy blasts that Bandersnatch have. I don't know how to interrupt it, but we'll give it a try. And then defeat when it's in a miniature state. That's also fine by me. Let's just try to run this team and see how it goes. I feel like Alyosha might be a little bit cooked, but other than that, we should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, get back here. This guy purposely staying away from Alyosha's field. Okay, nice. For a second I thought this guy ran away again. I need to interrupt this guy. I don't know how to interrupt this guy, but I'll try to interrupt this guy. Bonus? Okay, whatever. I don't know if that counts as me interrupting. Oh, this guy takes like 0 damage when in small state. My Alyosha skills missed. Okay, it's gonna take 3 bajillion years for me to get Alyosha's ult back. Right, I need to have an argument. I need to put more ER stuff on Alyosha. Hold up. I can't change the build right now, can I? Yeah, okay, whatever. Come on. There we go. That's taking damage again. Again, I assume that counts as interrupting it because it didn't shoot the thing, so I'm gonna assume that counts? Oh, fuck. Aw, another 3 million years until Alyosha's stuff comes back online. Alyosha's a freaking fraud. Come on, where's Fab? 15 damage. Holy. Okay. There's Fab. Alright, we are gonna have to kill this guy without using any Electro on the next miniature phase. So we have to really deal a lot of damage right here. Oh fuck, let's do that. Yeah, let's just deal as much damage as possible. Yeah, okay, that's what it looks like when you don't dodge it. Okay, now we just kill this guy. Hopefully it will be enough damage. It doesn't look like it'll be enough damage, but we can try. Worst case scenario, we wait for another phase. I mean, we still have 14 minutes to kill the other local legend, so it's fine. Seems like this might be a wait for another phase thing. Maybe if I actually have the artifact set on CMC, it will help, but I don't have the artifact domain even unlocked. Okay, so it's gonna turn big again, right? That's fine. That's fine, we just wait this out. I'll probably skill on Alyosha just to make sure that I have the Pulsar Field when it goes in the miniature form. Because having the Pulsar Field really helps us damage. Come on, you were saying. Okay, make sure I don't get nuked. Okay. That? Alright. One. Alright, let's see. Two. Oh, I need these drops for CMC. Three. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got it. W. Also, yeah, because I unlocked the talent domain, I've been slowly leveling the talents on CMC, and I really need these drops. I'll probably be farming this guy, at my own time. Although it seems like all of the other player-generated Prime Ice Constructs have all disappeared, so that's good. Alright, so that's one. Before we check back at Catherine, let's unlock this other local legend so that we can see what the challenges are. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. I was like, this definitely looks like a local legend if I've ever seen one, right? This is freaking clear, like, arena in the middle of nowhere, and just one single enemy standing here. Furiosa. Or Furiosa. The music is great, but we do have to check back at Catherine. Alright. Let's see. Furiosa. Also, this one seems like it's in an area that isn't unlocked. Also, this guy looks like a Dumbavoy. Furiosa. Full good luck archer who once nearly lost her life. After undergoing alchemical modification, her body's strength surpasses the limit of living beings, and she gained a measure of authority over trees. She was meant to cast off her former body and fully transform into a life form beyond time, one closer to eternity. Right, Shogun, is that you? But at the final moment, she chose to abandon that past, and so she remains in a state as though her body has been parasitized. parasitized by trees. Also, okay, we are 2 for 2 on alchemy leading to local legends in Snezhnaya. So defeat, destroy the hindering roots growing on the ground. I don't know what I need to destroy that was, but sure. While she's burrowing. Okay, so one is Archer Shower, one is burrowing. Also, yeah, I can remove these pins. These pins are just to tell me where the local legends were. Surely this Stellar team will work, right? Surely this is Stellar Shell. Don't tell me I need Pyro. Guardian of what is no more. Why does everyone just sidestep out of Alyosha circle? Hello, Favonius? I assume that's the shower. Or maybe I should wait a little bit, I don't know. I'm doing so little damage anyways that it doesn't matter that I'm just like... Okay, what does this do? Oh, she was burrowing there. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's make sure we don't die. I think that counts for the shower thing. I hope that counts. I mean, we have another attempt as long as we kill her within the next 8 minutes. Which, honestly, isn't guaranteed. So, let's just hurry up a little bit. I think she was burrowing there. I think we cleared it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna send it, and if I didn't get anything, I'll try again later. Yeah, that was probably the shower thing, I assume. Holy circle impact. Well, R1 fabbed us. No pulsar field. Whatever. No CMC stuff, that's fine. Yeah, this entire like team is just a no Yai question mark. I think Tugaden broke that. W2 got in. Or the 2 got in. I don't know. Again, I could probably just search up on the dictionary. It's probably a word. Knowing how Hoyo naming off, like, usually works. Yeah, okay. I've been fighting her for long enough that there's no way I haven't cleared the mechanic at least once, right? Surely. Yeah, I meant to Scorpio skill, that's fine. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Let's freaking go. Okay. Alright. We're not gonna get to the 3rd local legend at all. So we don't have to worry about that. But hey, there we go. That's 6 out of 6 on the 2 we have unlocked.
欢迎来到梦。
First attempt on both. Yeah, we're not gonna get to that guy. Oh, he also ran into some tutorials on the way to the Talon domain. Well, tutorial singular. Holes in the Shadow Realm. A hole that appears before a Shadow Realm completely surfaces. Take that. Enter this to clean up the Shadow Realm and take care of the Shadow Realm core. This will slow down the speed and rate at which new Shadow Realms appear. Okay, we're a little bit off from another poll. That will be remedied in 4 minutes when the dailies reset. Also, I should probably... Oh, I can level this more. There we go. W. Oh, I can level this as well. Oh, well, if I craft that. I have to go back to the train to craft. That's mildly annoying. One thing about Central Grad. Okay, there we go. Now we are all just held back by Fortitude? Yeah, Fortitude. Yeah, let's go farm a little bit of that then. Oh, there's a 500k more I spent. Okay, Fortitude. We'll finish farming the talents, and by the time we are finishing farming the talents, Stygian should be out. And then I can start farming the new artifact set. Also just heal up just in case. Oh, stellar stuff ran out. Whatever. Okay, we need to put a ER Sands on you. I don't have enough Noblesse pieces. I really need a Strongbox more Noblesse. I really do. Alright, 20 resin spent. And in a brief moment, we should get the daily reset, which is +1 pull. Do I level this right now? I feel like we send these two to 6 and then we can start leveling that. But I don't have enough to craft it anyways, so... yeah. I should really grab Lumi one of these days and... oh. There it is. How much pity? Should be close to 50 now. Yep, 48. This will be 49. Oh, +1 Alyosha. Please, 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 please. Let's go. Alright. The goal is to get C2 Alyosha, because I don't have unrealistic expectations on getting C6. And this is a good amount of progress for this, so... C2 is pretty good. I mean, it's C6 that ultimately matters, but C2 makes him a bit more functional. Anything else? Oh yeah, let's just go through a few more things. Oh yeah, there's also now Snezhnaya commissions. Up to Snow Good. That's crazy. Beasts will be beasts instead of boys will be boys. That's crazy. Anyways. I saw this on Reddit, I just need to check this out. I read a couple lines and decided, no, I need to check this out in game. So apparently if we go to the Sartomorosk station... Right, somewhere in here. I think it's these news bulletins over here. Nope, not these ones. Let's see if I can find... Oh, is it here? Oh yeah, it is here. Oh, a new interface. Alright, now hiring private security guards, generous pay. I think this is what I have to click. Okay, let's read this. And after... Snezhnaya Vesnik. Hiring private guard for top pay. Hiring gently. Urgently. I can't speak. Top pay. I, Grand Duke Diomid Turzov, seek to employ private guards, and I'm prepared to offer generous compensation to suitable candidates. The sentence above was the best my servant could write. I fired him as soon as he finished it. He had no culture, no sense, he was very, very stupid, so I'm writing the rest myself. Everything below was written by me, Grand Duke Turzov, your favorite Grand Duke. I built a fountain. It is enormous, without question. It is the most beautiful fountain in all Snezhnaya, maybe even the most beautiful in all of Teyvat. Better than the Fountain Lucine? Much better. Everyone's talking about it. There's some horrible Tadaga get out of the fountain. From Fontaine! They made the water look ugly. Total disaster. Very sad. But I fixed it. I did what no one else was brave enough to do. I drained the fountain and painted the bottom with beautiful bright paint. After that, it looked incredible. So incredible. Then the idiots on the Snezhgroveche ruined everything. There's something very wrong with their brains, by the way. They know the paint would feed the Tauga, but they did they tell me? No, of course not. Soon there will be more Tauga than ever. Total disaster. But I fixed that too. I always do. I poured a huge amount of bleach into the fountain, and it can't become clean again. I won a historical victory like no one's ever seen. But the thugs from the Lorkut are still not giving up. They want to destroy everything. My big, beautiful paint has started peeling. My servants say the bleach caused it, but that is obviously fake news. Totally fake. The truth is simple. Those losers are sneaking into the manor at night and tearing the paint off with their filthy hands. Embarrassing. So embarrassing. These paint-scraping lunatics will be found, and we are gonna lock them up. And to make sure of that, I'm gonna spend a great deal of money to hire the biggest, toughest, strongest warriors money can buy. A very, very great deal of money. Thank you for your attention to this matter. This is so good. I saw this on Reddit. If I read a few lines and no, I have to read this myself. Nah, this is goated. W all your writing. It's awesome. Also, I can't really do that good of a Trump impression, and now I'm getting lightheaded because of yeah. But the freaking thank you for your attention on the matter is crazy work. Have I stalled for 30 minutes? Yes. I was fighting local legends earlier, and I got both of them first try. 6 medals. I haven't unlocked the last one yet because it's like somewhere here or something. Alright. So, let me think. Is there anything else to solve for? Oh yeah, also I just got Alyosha C2, which is very nice. I should really start questing soon before my Kvass warms up again, but it's fine. Yeah, I haven't went and unlocked king all the TPs because my take is that if a world class or Archon class leads me to somewhere, I'd rather that be my first impression. So so I'm probably not going to be unlocking a lot, even this stream. Because the world class, the major world class is for tomorrow. But, like, yeah, I did do something off stream, like getting the talent weapon domains. The artifact domain is too out of the way. If this was closer, I would have grabbed it. But yeah. Probably tomorrow. I'm assuming tomorrow. New mail. Code redeemed. Right. There's a code that gives 160 primos. It's let me yoink it from Russa mains again. I have like 3 bajillion Genshin Discord servers. The code is my Snezhnaya career, all in one, like this. That's 160 primos, so make sure you claim it. You got Mitya? W. Alright, that was 50 pity right there. So we're making progress towards soft pity. Yep, the NDA scarf. So, is there anything to do before I'll get to these meeting points? If I feel like it at the end of today, and if I don't feel like it, tomorrow. Also, can't just say it's screwed up that the freaking dog sleds on the ice here, have no one riding them, and you can't ride them. If you try to run into it, they will just crash into you. It's like the freaking cars in Sorrow, in Plain Arcadia and Penacony. They just doesn't give a crap. They just run you over. Screwed up. Yeah, I've done like a minimal bit of running around in Snezhnaya just for fun, but not really to anywhere important yet. Can I see one of these dog sleds right now? No. They don't really load in until you get close. Oh. What the hell? Yo, this is not OSHA approved. Exploration-wise, I haven't explored much, so I don't have anything to say, but when I do start exploring, I will have more of a take. So yeah, I mean, so far I love the environment so far, so... Oh, there's a train. Also, the other day I realized that there's actually NPCs in here, which I've never noticed. Can I actually climb the train? Can you actually get in the train here? Oh, sure can. Huh. The more you know. Can I direct the train? No, I cannot. Also, an observation I made while running around Stenjograd is that... what the hell? The closer you get to Dakloyani Palace, the more rich people names you find. Like, when you're out on Zolny, right, you run into all the regular people names. And then you go to Dafiani Palace and you see names like Aurelia. You're like, who the hell names himself Aurelia without being like a billionaire? Basement Dweller and Pauper. I wonder why there are a hedgehog and a cat on the train. Are they a passenger's pets? Excuse me, you two. The hedgehog and the cat doesn't even look at you. The most terrible suffering lies precisely here in the clear knowledge that there is no hope for an answer, no hope of love. Indifference is the pain of no longer being able to love. They are so arrogant, so cold and detached, as if they simply cannot understand you. Though in truth they can't. The hedgehog and the cat don't know what you're saying. They're just a hedgehog and a cat. Leave like a hedgehog, coldly without looking back. Dear hedgehog, could you please tell me? The hedgehog remains motionless, curled up on the soft cushion. I don't see a cushion, but that's fine. It might be a sick hedgehog, a malicious hedgehog, an unremarkable hedgehog, bitterly and futilely occupying a seat that does not belong to it. This is not its seat, nor will it ever be. The cushion is dying, and the hedgehog knows it. That is why it despises itself, almost to the point of hatred. Too much awareness is also a kind of illness, a true, complete illness. And you, what do you think? Leave hopelessly like a cat. The cat lets out a soft meow, but also ignores you. It does not have a seat of its own. Poor cats are always like this, prone to overthinking. They observe the world with different eyes, watching passers-by. The poor have no right to refuse true suffering, pain, yet still long for a dignity that was never meant to be theirs. Forgive me, I meant no harm to dignity, or leave hopelessly like a cat. The cat does not answer, perhaps out of anger, wounded pride, or a sense of insult. Not a lack of morality, but a very human reaction. Or perhaps simply because it is only a cat. What nonsense am I saying? Average sorrow, like, interaction. Average sorrow, like, open world interaction, right there. Meanwhile, Lyosha is thinking about his house cost. Yeah, I saw someone point that out. That Lyosha, if you go to voiceover, where is it? Here. There we go. Freaking yep. Yeah, let me just put some more ER pieces on them, because this team right now feels horrible to run, and I don't have enough noblesse pieces to make it work. So let's just... Okay, 13 crit rate. Perfect. 38 crit rate plus an R1 fav. What could possibly go wrong? It's fine, we're not even running this team today. We're running the Archon's team for the Archon quest. Maybe if I got a debt, I might have ran that team, but no. How much ER does he even want? I don't know, but experimentally against a local legend, a lot. Again, the music is so good. Gives the perfect vibes for being on like a 20th century style train. Yeah, the muffling. Yeah, it sounds like you're listening to the radio back in, again, like the early 20th century. Like gives like a 1920s, 1930s kind of vibe. So let me just crack open the bag of sausages. Not gonna eat any right now, but I might have some later. Oh yeah, the best way to grab these waypoints I'm going over is probably just jump out from the train, huh? Oh! Yo! That's a conductor speaking? Not much else worth mentioning, that's crazy. Well, we arrive in Snezhnaya. I still haven't opened this bag yet, because whoever tied this plastic bag, tied it way too tight, and I have to like pick apart at the plastic. I probably should have opened this bag before I started the stream, but I didn't think it would be an issue. Let's see where this... Actually, no, let me get off this before this takes me somewhere I don't want to go. Again, every time I hear those three, like, notes, it gives Provo-Kiev vibes, which is W. Or maybe it, no, okay, I'm not gonna just start saying stuff in case I get it wrong, no. But like, yeah, here's where you get, like, normal people names, like Svetlana. That's a normal, that's a normal name. But then, like, again, actually who calls himself Aurelia? Okay, maybe I'm slaughtering the Vila a bit, but, like, it's fine. But, like, that's, like, the most aristocrat name to have ever aristocrated. Anything else to do? Oh yeah, apparently you can't enter the bank. I tried that on my own time, and apparently just can't enter, and that makes me very sad. Yep, can't enter here. And, I walked up to Zapolyarny and at the last stream and found out that you just can't walk in. Did I go to the tippy top of Zapolyarny? I haven't climbed. I don't want to go there. I went up to the gate, though. Yeah, this place just has such good vibes. There's like 50,000 primos? So what? I'll get up there eventually. Those 50,000 primos won't disappear if I don't go up right now. Oh, I should probably talk to the blacksmiths. Yo, Kuzmichev. If I want to buy weapons, let's see. Anything to buy right now? No, because they all need, like, random stuff. Excellent. Also, my internet just decided to disappear. Is my internet back to normal? Also, I like how I just have 21,000 of these because, like, I basically expected. It shows it was, its shared was not cry. But, okay. No clue where I'm supposed to find this. Have ran to a few of these, thanks to, Saratomorozk. And the Rhyme Courant, I ran into a decent amount of those. Again, no clue where I'm supposed to find whatever the hell this... Oh. Okay, next to the Shadow Realm, I presume. Good to know. Yeah. Alright, so... Is there anything else to do before I, like... summarize where I ended up being last quest and get prepared to start a new quest? I think it probably is about time. Let me think. Anything else I can stall with? Not really. I mean, I could farm that local legend again for traveler materials. That's a thing I could do. I could do that, but it'll be a little bit boring. I'm afraid. Well, Sitin is still here.
你好，请放心，我们会看好这里。
Is Paimon still here? Sure is.
你回来了。我
Okay, still working on the crossword.
字游戏还挺好玩的。糟了，忘记这里应该填
I like how, like, throughout a good chunk of the quest, there'll be various different, like, there are different dialogues if you go back to Paimon and the guard outside. Well, I say different. The guard has, like, there's, like, 2 lines, because there were 2 different guards. But, yeah, Paimon has been doing various activities while we're busy. Like, during the quest, I kept circling back here just to check. But yeah. Base restaurant because, one of their most popular, dishes is the frickin' kielbasa, which is base. Oh, is this where... Wait, where was it that Vodinitsa and Nitsa talked? It is here, right? They just removed a couple chairs. Or maybe here, I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, so where were we last time? So yeah, Project Stuja, is a plan by the Tsaritsa to do something that apparently needs all the fuel in the country. And, well, okay, okay, maybe the more accurate thing to say is Tsaritsa is planning something, and Project Stuja is the redistributive plan to get all the fuel needed for that. And because technically I think Stuja... Okay, is Stuja the Tsaritsa's plan itself, or the thing used to power, like, or the measures you okay. No, okay, let me phrase this. Okay, give me a moment to think. How do I phrase this? Okay, so we know that the energy redistribution, right, is a part of Stuja, right? The redistribution of Krasnik. And yeah, Stuja is the energy redistribution, and the overall plan is more than just Stuja. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So, yeah. Stuja is the energy redistribution of, the redistribution of Krasnik energy, to power whatever Anastasia's plan is. And because we don't know what it is, it just seems very unreasonable, because it seems like you're just letting people freeze for no tangible gain. But the Fatui Harmagers keep insisting that, like, trust, it's worth it. And, like, I'm not gonna say that I don't believe that, but also I need to see it to, like, really be convinced by it. And the Rokat is the kind of secret society that is mostly passively resisting against passively resisting against the Stuja, the Project Stuja. And we have now joined the freaking too many names, god damn it. Not the Adventure Journal. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. It's need to click here, click here. See, it's good because this reminds me of all the different names. Yeah, the Rokat. We have joined the Rokat. And we're working with Alyosha and Vodinitsa, who are also part of the Rokat. But then now we are also working with the Fatui to try to investigate who this Lelik person is. I wonder who. can I just say, my intuition is impeccable. I'm like, I feel like... I feel like Odetta is probably the most, like, you know, the person with the highest probability, and then, like, a few minutes later, the Harbingers were like, yeah, maybe it's Odetta, maybe. We definitely don't know for sure, but I'm just saying, right, my intuition is currently on point. Right, I was like, it was either someone we haven't met, or it's Odetta. It makes sense. So now we are investigating Lelik. So now we're going to the Korolievsky Theater to confirm that. Basically. Let's just read the text here. Wraith's outcome. Chapter 7 outcome. Nocturne. My brain is a bit fried. Give me a moment. I woke up not that long ago, alright? Wraith's Nocturne. Chapter 7, Act 2. The White Curtain Falls. Go to Korolievsky Theater. You suspect Odetta of being Lelik. To be sure of the truth and obtain more intel, you go to the Korolievsky Theater to take part in a test performance. During this time, the blizzard that sweeps across Snezhnaya seems to grow ever stronger. So yeah. Also, yeah, I'm sure Paimon's health will be alright. She's on the mend now, right? Right? Yeah, anything bad happens to Paimon, we riot. Music is very nice. But I like it, it's such a goated instrument. But yeah. Alright, I think it's time for me to progress the quest. So... here we... oh yeah, we also got the sword from that cave with Odette. That is still level 40 because, yeah, I only got 2 statues so far. So yeah, there's a spoiler warning. Yes, I will be going through the stuff back to now. So, yeah. Alright, I think it's time to start questing. Alright, let's go to Korolievsky Troop. I mean, we watched, Vajanita sing. It's now time to watch Odette's dance, I presume. Surely we'll see the Teresa at some point in this quest, right? Surely she won't be entirely MIA. Right? The version trailer had her at the end, so she's gonna appear. Surely. Maybe at the very end of the quest, but surely. I thought I deleted these things. Oh, that was a domain sound. Not ominous at all. Immediately hit with a saving. Oh, yeah, well, lo and behold, we're in a domain. Is this my build? This is my build. Go to the Korolievsky Theater. I was about to say troop, but then I realized the place is called the theater. A group is called a troop, and oh. Why? First of all, why is it snowing so much? Well, we're in Snezhnaya. But second of all, why are we getting a cinematic view of the place? This makes me worry. Surely this is not the sign of things to come.
是来看奥黛塔的吧？麻烦把饰演票拿出来。
Yeah, Araby ticket.
没问题。请把票给我，谢谢您。快请进吧，外面冷。
Surely the weather isn't anything to be concerned over. Surely. I mean, to be fair, it was snowing a lot at the end of the last act, so
关于奥黛塔会不会是来来可的事，还是先等演出结束再去找她吧。
Oh, there's Mitya.
我记得公子说，本来是要和东尼亚一起来的。
Yep, so we gotta find someone that looks like
在现场吗
Tartaglia.
我看看有没有像是东尼亚的人。饰演的观众
Oh, well, there's Valeri
好像有
and
些熟悉
Mitya.
面孔。
Valeri finally found his target.
那位楚古诺夫先生又来
And there's Chuganov.
那是米提亚，还有愚人众的军官瓦利里也在。
So Valeri is chasing Mitya, and Mitya is presumably investigating Chuganov. Which is why they're sat so close to each other. And the two of them sitting behind Chuganov.
演出好像要开始了，暂时没发现疑似东尼亚的少女，还是先坐下，
Aren't the
等演出结束了再说吧。
seats reserved for like buy ticket? Or is it just like sit down wherever? That's crazy. Okay. There's the dance. The music could be a little bit, like, we could have a bit more music, but the dance is good. Oh. Okay. Broski is writing notes again. Oh. Power outage. Oh. Okay. Why are we suddenly in a silent film? And people are starting to freeze. That's... So it's cold in here.
到场的各位观众，大家好，我是剧院的工作人员。今天的演出是至东的经典舞蹈《寻灵》首次尝试复演，非常有纪念意义。
Yeah? W?
我们剧院方希望能够给本场的所有演职人员和观众留下一张合影。麻烦请各位观众到台上来。
I'm sure nothing will go wrong at the start of the quest. Nothing has ever gone wrong at the start of the quest ever.
来，大家站得紧凑一点，看镜头。
Yeah, I don't see Tonya in here. At least anyone that could look like it to be a Tonya. Okay, picture. I'm sure this will not be relevant at all in the future. I'm sure this is not a Chekhov's gun that will come back to haunt us. Let me save the screenshot. Haven't had too many screenshot opportunities during this quest, but it is what it is.
满意了吗，能源学家先生？我希望你今天没有什么其他的出道计划，来给我增加工作量了。
瞧您说的，军官先生，我只是换了种方式邀请您来一同观赏奥黛塔女士的新演出罢了。
Right.
非常精彩，对吧？我也十分建议您能像我这样，给
So I
工
still
作
need
之外的时
to,
间
again,
找到一些
unpack the
充实
freaking
心灵
bag
的
of
消息。
sausages I have on my table, so... I'm gonna mute my mic as I do so because this bag is so loud, if you can't tell.
演出的确不错，但我需要更正你，这不是工作之外的时间，是工作内。
工作内或者工作外，还不是人类自己决定的。如果太过死板，人类的科技是永远不会进步的，军官先生。
On one hand, true. On the other hand, Broski is just a bit... Okay, whatever.
我们可以走了吗？
这么快？我还想多感受一会儿这里的氛围。好吧，有些过分了吗？我怎么觉得还好呢？ 那我们走吧，军官先生，你带路，让我们回到工作内的时间去吧。
Oh, that has to be Tony.
应该是他没错了，在场唯一一个年纪符合的观众。
Plus, the only one that looks remotely like Totalia.
请问是东尼亚吗？你哥哥今天有事情要忙，是我替他来的，你不用担心他。
Yep.
好的，真是麻烦你了。
Aw. Okay. No. Hoyo. If anything bad happens to Tonya, then that's all. Then we really need to talk for this. All right.
你还好吗？是不是生病了？不，我没事，不用担心。难道是今天天气太冷，过来的时候着凉了？
We need to talk to Talia about this. Why did the door open?
好久没见这么大的雪了，真是少见呐。
Okay, so it is not a usual thing that just suddenly blizzards in Snezhnaya. That's crazy.
外面白茫茫，东西都看不清了。
I think y'all should probably just stay here. I'll be so for real with you. Alright, finally open the freaking bag. There we go.
还是先避避吧，这种天气出门迷路都算小事，
Yeah.
别再把人冻坏了。
W suggestion, especially with your fit. You are gonna freeze first.
这么看，好像也没必要那么着急回去了，你觉得呢？
先观察观察吧。
哎，别那么严肃了，命中注定的美妙休息时光，必须好好享受才划得来啊！
To be fair, I am much more of a media like kind of person than Valeri kind of person. I'm like, well, that is fate. It is what it
里面
is,
常备很多毯子，给住店的客人用的。
right? The snowstorm is telling us to take a day off, so we're taking a day off.
路我很熟，要不我摸过去借几条回来。着急回家的人可以披着回去，记得还给人家就行。
这位先生，我看倒也不必。
哎，没事没事，你们等着就好。
All right. W.
真是热心肠的人呐，不错不错。我老婆和女儿还在家等着我呢，拿了毯子得早点回去才行。
我们难道也要披着毯子回军械宫？
不用你操心了，我提前安排过人手。如果剧院行动开始后3个半小时内我没有回到军械宫，
Oh,
就会派一支武装队伍来接应，
down.
到时候由他们护送我们回去。你是军方的关键人物，天气因素造成的风险也必须排除。
剧院行动，把溜出来的我抓回去这种事，还需要每次都定义成一场行动吗？不得不说，你的确为我提供了额外的道德负担。
雪下的确实不小呢。先在这里等等再走吧。你身体好像还有些不舒服的样子。说不定过一会儿哥哥就来接我了。
Hopefully.
该办正事了，去后台找奥黛塔吧。关于莱莱可的事情，要当面问清楚。
等等，请问找谁？
I'm looking for a debt.
啊，是粉丝吧？今天是试演，没有粉丝招待环节。奥黛塔小姐正在休息呢。不好意思了，除了演职人员外，现在后台暂时禁止出入。
Huh, bad timing, I guess. Oh,
暂时先等等吧。
it's
反
voiced.
正在雪变小之前，奥黛塔应该不会离开。
Fair. An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping. Can someone close the goddamn door?
那个去拿毯子的家伙，这么久了怎么还没回来？
是啊，雪也还是这么大。那哥们儿，该不会出了什么事儿吧？
Hopefully not.
不管他遇到什么事儿了，我只想说，我讨厌像他这种空口许诺、让别人期待落空的人。
Okay, Chonov has some empathy.
我偶尔这么对待一下我的员工倒是还可以，
Sudden self-reflection.
你好像有点焦躁啊，瓦利里先生。
从我离开军械宫到现在，已经接近4个小时了。按预定计划，军队的人早就应该。
Are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked?
他们知道我最
Okay, there's no chat right
就
now,
是
but
不守时和打乱计划。除非遇到了很极端的情况，不然没道理现在还没出现。
这种暴风雪难道不算极端情况吗？
米提亚先生，这世上有能力阻挠至东军队的事
That's fair.
本来就不多，暴风雪绝不会是其中之一。
你要不要出去看看？说不定他们就在外面，等你的指令才敢进来。
荒谬的推断。在将你带回军械宫之前
Yep, he's like, you're gonna slip away again if I just disappear for a
我
second.
看这暴风雪可能不是一般的暴风雪。
Okay, yep, keen observation.
之前那个人出门的时候，好像一下子就没影了，也不知道是不是我看错了。
吃人的暴风雪吗？还没到晚上呢，别讲鬼故事了，伙计。
Chat, I think we're cooked.
哦，旅行者，你今天来怎么没提前说一声？
I'm not sure how I should say this. I'm just gonna tell him the truth. I'm here to see Odette.
原来不是找我和威尔莎莎呀。哦，奥黛塔她还在后台。啊，外面的暴风雪原来这么大，我一直在后台帮忙，都没注意到。
Yeah.
怪不得观众。
Alyosha, I think we're cooked.
这种天气在至东是不是也很少见的？
是的，这种程度的话，我应该在野外见过，还没在城里。
We have the crescent torch. Wait. Nah, surely not. Surely not. The crescent torch should not go out while we're in here, right? Surely not.
在野外可能也没见过，这雪。
Oh, okay, so it's just worse than anything you've seen in Snezhnaya ever. That's fun.
连阿罗夏都觉得不正常的大雪，莫非跟最近在至东出现的魔物有关吗？
大家一直被困在这里，也不是办法，得有人出去看看。
Should I go with you?
不用了，我在暴风雪天的户外经验比较丰富，况且我是这里的工作人员，你是观众。
Okay, well, hopefully Alyosha won't disappear like the other guy.
门口的大家当心别被雪把鞋子浸湿了。
Yeah, we should be closing the door, goddamn. That's too late if you play Genshin again. The last time you played it was in 2024. If you really pull characters, so, I mean, it depends on whether you want to pull characters, and also if you just want to do this with a story, it's never too late to join back in the game again. I have friends join who haven't played this game since 2021 recently, so like, I don't think it's too late for anyone to like start playing Genshin again. Also depends on like what you're looking for, right? If you're, and also again, if you're willing to play meta, the recent characters are very strong, so you're fine.
你要出去吗，兄弟？当心啊！刚才那位伙计说
Yep, no problem.
风雪可是会吃人的。
So just check a few things here. Don't think the chat display was quite working. Now it should be.
谢谢你的忠告，我的确准备谨慎行事，只是稍微看看外面是什么情况。
Okay. Hood is on. Hopefully this guy won't just disappear. Oh.
回来了，回来了，怎么样？外面现在什么情况？
I think we're cooked, chat.
有没有在附近见到巡查的军人？
这暴风雪有些不对劲，外面没有人，我一个人也没见到，气氛也很诡异。这应该不是什么普通的暴风雪， 说不定真的和近期国内的一些事件有关。建议大家在雪停之前不要离开。
And again, we aren't that far from Snezhnaya, no? Like, canonically, Korolevsky Theater is in the suburbs, like, sure, it's on the edge of the city, but it's still, like, close to the
至
city.
于吗？会不会有点夸张了？我们这么多大活人，全都要被雪困在这里？
你想出去试试吗？反正对我来说，我可不乐意。
Yeah, if Alyosha says it's too much snow, then it's probably too much snow.
事情好像从一次小小的耽搁，变成大大的麻烦事了呢。
但愿去拿毯子的那位哥们儿，只是抛下我们自己回家了。
Hopefully.
情况已经这么严重了吗？我女儿今晚可是要听不到我讲的睡前故事了呀！
嗯，大家怎么都还在呀
We're cooked.
哇，好大。
Yeah, that's why. Also, again, we should really be closing the like. I know the point is that hey, here's a good view outside because this place doesn't have windows. But like, we should really be closing the door in this weather, no? The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date on the situation.
有点糟糕呢，我们被困住了呀。好在
True,
今天
would be
只
more
是
problematic if it
来到
were
目标
packed full.
不过好消息是，剧院里一直
I'm
有
assuming this has something to do with the power going out
如果
just
晚
now,
些时候
so
雪还没有变小的迹象的话，大家可以在这里过夜，
okay, that's good.
应该没关系吧，奥黛塔？我没意见。
就现状来看，确实是合理的备选方案。感谢剧院方的提案。
兄弟，你对着外面祈祷什么呢？你也那么着急回家吗？
哎，求求了，求求女皇陛下保佑今夜的暴风雪千万不要停。
Yo, with my guy, what the fuck?
这可是能与志东两位顶级明星在同一个屋檐下过夜的机会啊！
She does not look impressed.
我好像改主意了，
Yeah.
先生，但凡你有一丝图谋不轨，我都会让你见识一下顶级明星的另一面，把你丢进暴风雪里的哦。
What did need to scary?
这里越来越冷了，我们需要保证室内的温度。关紧大门。
Finally, someone said it. Finally, someone said the thing. There we go. Wraith Nocturne started. Vault of Love and Regret. Preview commemorative photo. The Korolevsky troupe held the first public trial performance of the ballet Spirit Seeker, capturing this commemorative photograph with all attending cast, crew, and audience members. Oh no! Oh no, the fact that I click on every single one of them. Oh no, I see where this is going. Are people gonna start dying and we're gonna freaking cross out their portraits one by one? This is just, that's, I've seen this type of thing one too many times. Okay, we get an introduction to everyone. Oh dear god, no. Coolish. A staff member of the Korolevsky Theater, the guy that let us in, exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theatergoers know him well, and he has long been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odetta. Alyosha, a hunter from Aladir and a member of the Urukat. He often takes part-time jobs at the Korolevsky Theater to make ends meet. He may well have been the first friend you made after arriving in Snezhnaya. True? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Okay, I think we see him talk. I think we know the guy's name. Chuganov, owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and a member of the Snezhnaya Viecha. He carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Tonya. I swear, Hoyo, if anything bad's happened to Tonya. The younger sister of Tartaglia. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. Ah, shit. Oh. One single line, but very much, yeah, W aura. The Traveler. Me, the Force Ascender. A traveler from beyond the stars. Odetta. The principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe, also a member of the Fatui and a candidate to becoming the next harbinger, the Fair Lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lerek, who operates from the shadows. Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure within the military. Vatyanitsa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe, a mysterious rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rokat, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Mitya, I like how the scarf is doing a peace sign. An expert with the Energy Commission and a prominent figure in the military. He has exceptional command of all manner of energy-related techniques, or technologies, though he can be rather talkative at times. His scarf more than makes up for it. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Rampana, a staff member of the Korolevsky Theater. Drawn there by the dreams of a celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. I have a really bad feeling about this photo. Oh yeah, this is where I can read about all of them. Okay. For details on everyone. Yeah, we read everyone. Haha. I'm scared. I am so sorry. I can't do focus experience mode. That's funny. Okay, so everyone's now chilling in backstage, I see. That's why there were so many rooms at the backstage. Like when we went there in Act 1, I was like, why are there so many rooms here? Okay, we'll check that out in a moment. I'll quickly go to the washroom for a moment. I'll be back in a minute. Also, I swear, if anything bad happens to Tonya, freaking Tortalla is gonna enter a second villain arc. Oh, someone's right behind this door. Oh, there's Truganov and Shram.
所以说，对付那些贵族老爷根本不需要动用武力，只要亮出准备用来绑他们的绳子就好了。哼，你知道为什么吗？
嗯，为什么？
What the hell are they talking about?
他们自会想象那根不值1摩拉的粗糙绳子，把身上几十万摩拉的外套弄皱的样子，然后乖乖跟你走的。
Damn. They're telling jokes.
没想到
Good old Russian
再
humor.
讲一个。哟，这边好像有位新的听众。你好啊，伙计，互相认识下。我叫施拉姆，是个佣兵，也就是收钱给有钱老爷们干活的那种。
Okay.
我，楚古诺夫，企业家。就算你没听过我的名字，也应该听说过我的工厂，大名鼎鼎的伊泽卡设备制造厂。
Sure, I'm the traveler.
啊？难道你真的很有名吗？楚古诺夫老爷。
Ooh.
是吗？你现在是在讲笑话还是认真的？
我等下问问我那根绳子，他绑过的老爷应该比我听过的多。
Damn. Okay.
是吗？
Okay, there's two more behind this door. We have Tonya, and then we have those two. Yo, Tonya, what's up?
身体怎么样了，东尼亚？
Also, again, can I just say, she looks more playable than Tartaglia. I'm sorry. But it's true. But also, I'm
别
sorry.
担心了，我早就习惯了。哥哥平时都会帮我熬药的。公子果然很照顾妹妹。
Yep.
不过东尼亚生病的事， 之前倒是没听他提过。跟你说啊，我现在有点激动，被暴风雪关在一个陌生的地方，准备和一群看起来很有趣的人过夜。
True, but let's just hope that nothing morbid happens. Because again, I just have a really bad feeling about this kind of setting. Right, everyone's stuck together and everything's slowly freezing, and this sounds like, you know, where like all sorts of like fictional stories was bad things happen. Let me have a little more kvass. You're right, it's certainly a novel experience.
好像那种学校组织大家一起旅行，然后遇到奇妙事件的情节，我一直都很向往。
啊？
没事没事，就是有点太兴奋了。你可要保重好身体，不然你哥哥会找我算账的。
True. That is 100% true. Curious whether the photo in the inventory updates. Like Shram. Oh, yep, it does. An independent mercenary unaffiliated with any mercenary organizations. Flexible in the job he takes, he often works for Snezhnaya nobles. Outgoing and humorous, he has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. Torgov and Sobolev.
我丈夫疑心很重的，可能在他眼里。就连这暴风雪都没法作为我在外留宿的理由。
那
嫁入豪门的代价就是这样，习惯就好。你要走，我可不拦你，别带上我一起就行。有什么事吗？
Okay. Sobolev, a wealthy businesswoman who began her career selling fashionable cold-weather clothing. Well, that sounds relevant right now. Later, she married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business has instead been absorbed by that family. Torgov, a wealthy businessman who made his fortune in the energy industry. With support from the Northland Bank, his business grew larger and larger. As someone, however, began to feel as though the Northland Bank has become the one truly calling the shots. Damn. This way? There's where the last three are. We got the duo here, the Rakot duo there, and Adept. Let's talk to these two.
单个行动超过1小时的情况，理论上应该要激活执行官级的预案了。究竟是暴风雪本身，还是什么别的问题
？We're cooked.
唉，什么时候你能
The Twitch stream title is becoming more and more concerning by the moment.
才能真正领悟生活的真谛啊，军官先生。
For context, during the trailer, right, it was shown that we fought Renova at some point. So the Twitch stream title, which is always a little more unhinged than the YouTube title, because on YouTube I keep the titles very, like, clear. And like, no shenanigans, because the VOD is gonna stay up forever on YouTube. So it kind of matters that for each stream, I say what the stream is on the tin, whereas on Twitch, because the VOD disappears after 2 weeks, I have fun with Twitch stream titles. The Twitch stream title right now is Snezhnaya Act 2, time to 1v1 Renova or something. What could possibly go wrong? I'm currently seeing a lot of things that can go wrong.
Oh, 你好啊，这位女士。之前在老庭院餐厅的时候，你就
Yeah, caught.
剧院明星们的朋友就是我的朋友，见到你很荣幸。我叫米提亚，能源协会的人。
你好，军械宫第1近卫掷弹兵团特殊任务营领队瓦列里少校，暂时负责保障米提亚先生的安全。如果有什么需要帮助的地方，可以找我。
I am the traveler, delighted to meet you both.
那个，旅行者女士，那边的奥黛塔小姐好像一直在偷瞄我。 对这件事有什么眉目吗？
Huh.
我回想了半天，也没觉得自己有做过什么冒犯他的事。是因为他发现我在看演出的时候走神了吗？
Keep racking those brains, you'll figure it out.
什么？那就是说，果然是因为我做了什么？
Okay, that's not quite what I meant,
谢谢你
but
指出这一点。
sure.
说起来，米提亚的工作是不是和严冬计划有关系？
对的，愚人众高层把我从能源协会外调到军械宫，
And that's it.
连这也不能说吗？在我的认知范围里，这应该属于我私人生活的范畴。算了算了，我不说就是了。哎，不好意思啊，旅行者。
The freaking scarf is a Fatui
聊
psyop.
天不得不结束了。
的确反常，单个行动超。
Harbinger level. Well, I mean, like, if Tartale catches wind of this, he would be trying to rush over, like, at any cost. So if he can't make it in here, then things are really bad.
剧院后台还是第一次这么热闹呢，想不到你也来了呀！
Yep. Hello, what's up?
你见到楚古诺夫了吗？早就听说他今天要来，你前面和他说过话吗？
Not really.
我懂你的意思，确实是难得的机会。
得想想办法。
I have a feeling that something bad is gonna happen to
为
Chuganov.
什么忽然对严冬计划转变
This guy's name has been mentioned too much in Act 1 for something not to happen to
发
him.
生了什么之类的？
为了呼啸社，还是单纯的个人兴趣？
嘘，这里人多，不要提那3个字。
Yeah. Damn. Alright. What's up?
虽然今天只是试演，还出了点小意外，奥黛塔小姐的表现完全比正式演出的状态还要出色。
对，爱与遗憾这样深刻的主题，可不是谁都能如此完美演绎。
W?
是恭维太多了吗？奥黛塔小姐又不理人了。
你觉得呢？今天的演出怎么样？
Okay, I'm not gonna say I'm not paying much attention. Okay. Can we have a neutral option that isn't just, oh, I wasn't paying attention? Because that implies that was boring. I think it should be more expressive. Kinda, but it's like that's a bit blunt. And consider me a new fan, that's a bit much. Like, can I just have a lukewarmly positive response? I think it could be a bit more
比我
expressive.
想象的要专业呢。的确，我母亲也一直认为这是我最大的缺点。或许是因为我的表情控制还不够自然。等到正式演出的时候，我会送你1张票的。
Alright.
无论是这里的环境还是气氛，都不太方便开口问来来可的事。
True.
还是找个能私下沟通的时机吧。
是差别对待，差别对待。
现在好像还被盯上了。
She does keep glancing
你认识米提
over.
亚？不认识。我只是觉得他可能是个危险人物。
That's not ominous at all. The time flies by as people make lighthearted conversation, gradually
阿楼夏，
got to know one another. Something.
和下午时候一样，雪还是那么大，而且没有要减弱的迹象。
大家听我说，今晚暴风雪应该不会停了，外面比白天的时候还要危险。
True.
剧院也希望能为大家的安全负责，建议大家今晚就在这里留宿吧，尽量不要外出。
Fair.
稍后会带大家去看剧院内的各个区域，想睡在贵宾室、办公室还是后台都可以。
Damn.
想睡在舞台上，我们也不反对哦。
睡舞台上就算了吧，要是明早雪停了，早来的观众估计会觉得这是什么新奇剧目。
表演睡觉吗？
He's funny.
有点意思，该给这种剧目起个名字。
The slumbering heavily. What in the foreshadowing is this? The slumbering heavenly principles. Sleeping Beauty.
我怎么听不懂？不想睡舞台上的来这边，我带大家看看房间。
今晚就先这样了吧。身边没
Aw, yeah, Paimon must be worried
觉得好
sick.
像会睡不踏实。派蒙应该会担心我。
Exactly.
回去吧。不过他看一眼窗外的话，估计就能猜到原因了。
Hopefully.
派蒙的身体有没有好些呢？至少这段时间。明早起来还是
Getting any worse with this weather? I'm not sure, but also I don't think we'll be back there tomorrow morning. I don't know. I think we'll be stuck here for more than the night. That's my 2 cents. Oh, well, oh, it's never good when you see a like transition animation like this. That's never a good thing. Where the fuck are we? What in the dream is this?
你醒了？怎么睡了这么久？太奢侈了。黑雾马上就到眼前了。
Oh, what the fuck?
叫醒你。
What black mist? Where the hell are we?
啊？你睡迷糊了吗？从我们诞生起，黑雾就一直在脚下追赶我们，是再熟悉不过的东西啊。走吧。 继续向上。
What in the?
继续往上走才能活下去。
What in the dreams is this?
又要走了，没完没了，没完没了。
So if you get caught by the black mist, you die, I presume.
什么情况？下面的黑雾感觉不太妙啊，而且
I don't like this. I have to run now, don't I?
叫那些家伙人物。
Yeah.
只要被黑雾吞没，就会得到永远的安宁。 根本就是自己骗自己。现在不愿意被黑雾吞噬的异教徒只剩下我们几个了，一定要坚持下去。
可是你又怎么知道他们是错的呢？
All right, Torgov.
你这个问题很危险，托尔戈夫。
Yep, very dangerous question.
信念一旦开始动摇，意志就会连锁性崩塌。
Being on the same pace as Meteor is probably not gonna lead me to miss dialogue.
你一定要坚信，被黑雾吞没就会死。
Oh.
好吧。
I think, yep, Torgov is dying.
但我这副随时要累垮的身体已经开始动摇了。
Well, he's gone.
我真的不行了，永远在这条逃
Holy nihilism.
我真的受够了。
我相信一切总会结束的，再坚持坚持吧。
Yeah, and probably have to search what happens if you just don't run.
你说黑雾教在骗人，我看你也在骗人。 这条上去的路根本没有终点，我们本来就没有希望。
So, is life not worth living because you will die eventually? Like, hello?
教的思想入侵了索布列瓦，你也打算放弃吗？
是啊，比起永远的折磨。
Alright, imagine we wake up tomorrow and these 2 dies.
现在就赌赌看。
That's actually very possible.
我也讨厌黑雾教的人，可我。
These 2 are dying. I swear to God, if I ever see Tonya here, like what's gonna happen, right? Is that when we wake up, these 2 are gonna die. That's my prediction, right? This is my prediction. We'll see how much I'm right, but this is looking like this. And then everyone will be like, "What the fuck happened?" And then the next night, we'll be back here with more people that are gonna give up and die. And it's just gonna loop over and over until we solve whatever the issue is. So that's what I mean by if I ever see Tonya here, I would be very angry. That's my assumption right now, because that seems like where the story's going. So we're just gonna give up on them.
命运总是显得很复杂，但本质上有时候又很简单。那个怀疑的念头诞生的瞬间，结局就已经注定了，一切只会不可逆地奔向那个结果。我们走吧。
All that formed a face. I did not like the fact that that formed a
托尔格
face.
夫和索布列娃的身影了。没想到有一天，他们也会被黑雾吞没。现在只剩下我们2个了。
Is it just me, or has the black mist stopped moving?
看来黑雾暂时满足了。这种情况时有发生，不过隔一段时间，黑雾又会。
Yeah, we're gonna wake up and 2 of them won't make it.
没人知道。
Again, I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
好了。
If they don't die when we wake up, they'll die during the day.
他们2个为我们争取的休息时间。啊？你有那么困吗，旅行者
？Ah, fuck. I see where this is going. We'll see if I'm right or not. God fucking damn it. I'm right.
怎么了，老爷？
已经早上了吗？外面怎么这么吵？声音好像是隔壁传来的。
Oh, it's so cooked. Freaking murder on the Oriental Express. Ah. I just need to read the description. Whatever. Yep, we're missing 2, aren't we?
多尼亚小姐。
到底发生了什么？
What did I say? 2 people are lying down in the room, completely still, as if they're still asleep. The freaking text box does not help. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in their bones. This is what death looks like.
眼前的2人死去了，不知道为何，我好像隐隐知道这件事会发生，知道死的会是他们。是在哪里见过这一幕吗？
Oh my god, right, because it was a dream, you forget about it, fuck. Nada, I need your help, please. Nada, Nicole, anyone. Alright, what's the cause of death? What's the autopsy report?
2人已经失去任何生命体征，确认死亡，没有外伤。
Did I call her off for the past half an hour?
尸体也没有毒素沉积导致的皮肤变化。 死因尚不明确。
昨晚这2个人明明还有说有笑的，怎么突然就……
难道2个人本身都患有什么疾病？不过同一天晚上同时病发离世的概率，也实在是……
不像是自然死亡，也没有自杀的动机。
Murder on the Oriental Express or something, I don't know. I've actually read, like, fully read from beginning to end the book ever, so hopefully I'm not just making, like, a reference that just doesn't land. I've briefly read the plot before. But, yeah. Like, okay, let me just double check. Murder on the Oriental Express on the Legend train in the 1930s is stopped by heavy snowfall, and murder is discovered, and yada 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 yada. Yes. Yes. Okay. I am making the right reference. Are you suggesting they were murdered?
第一个发现死者的是哪位？
是我，他们的死和我没关系啊，军官。我就是早早起来，想去看看外面的雪停了没。
And it's not him. It's not gonna be him.
结果看到这
It's not gonna be any of us.
里面好像又是一男一女，我就凑过去看了一眼，谁知道会是……
我作证，我原本在舞台那边晨练，看到楚古诺夫老爷过去，我也跟着过去了。而且，我确定在他之前，我没见过有人接近那个房间。
外面的暴风雪还在下，整夜都没停。总不会是外面进来了什么人吧？
从外面？不可能。我昨晚就睡在大门口，给大家守门。如果半夜有人打开大门，我是不可能没有察觉的。
大家分成2个人一组，开始搜查剧院内部。 确认是否有人藏匿或者是否
Again, I don't think it's gonna be anyone.
抓紧行动，稍后我也会来整体巡查。
That sequence we just had in the dream does not seem like it's anyone's. Oh, Para was telling you. After thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater, and everything exactly as it was left last night. Again, this is not gonna be any of us because the dark mist can't be any of us. I don't think any of us are like that.
他一切正常，没发现什么痕迹。
地下室我们也去过了，一切正常。按我说，要藏一个大活人，应该没那么容易。
I didn't find anything either.
确定剧院没有后门吗？或者什么可供人通过的通道？
没有那种东西。如果存在什么可供逃票的通道，早就被我们堵死了。
Fair.
所有的窗户也都是从内部锁死的，刚才检查过了，没有出入的痕迹。
基本可以排除有外人出入了。其实想想，外面雪那么大，进来想要不留下脚印或者水渍什么的，完全是不可能的事。
True.
哦，我懂了，是那种杀人案对吧？就是很多小说和
Broski is jumping the gun.
凶手。
Like we are on Murder on the Oriental Express, but like I don't think the murderer is any of us.
还不能直接下这种结论。
真
Valerie.
是如此，很难想象这种事件真的会发生在现实。暴风雪、剧院、杀人案，凶手在我们中间。
Again, like I just knew like
太过经典的桥段。
with the vibe, the second that photograph takes place, something's gonna go horrendously wrong. Because there's no reason to have a photograph in the inventory unless something significant is gonna happen to a lot of people.
无论是针对的对象，还是这种不留痕。
You read too many detective novels, my friend. Lay off the whodunits.
全都对得上啊！
明白什么了？说来听听。
死者刚好是本地2个有点名气的富商，而故意开着门，就是为了让我第一时间发现，目击现场。好毒辣的手段啊！是你做的吗？
Yeah, of course, this guy's gonna bring Lilac right away.
莱可，
莱莱可，
你是说，莱莱可在我们中间，行凶的人是他？
This guy's just throwing out theories. We are really taking this seriously. We are really taking this seriously.
这个代号，反对严冬。
Are we really taking this seriously, bro?
我在军械宫查看过相关卷宗。说说你推断的思路吧，楚古诺夫先生。你对莱莱可
Probably has been blackmailed. Come on, info about Lilac.
莱可，你还想怎么样？还要我怎么样？我不是已经在皇都评议会投过反对票了吗？
Ah, this guy thinks this is Lilac. This is because of him being an adventure.
你前几天趁我睡觉来我家留下威胁信，我不是都照做了吗？有公鸡大人坐镇，严冬计划哪有那么好撼动？
And watch. He's gonna die next, so all the suspicion is gonna be on our debt. That's my suspicion. Or this guy dies last. So this guy could keep throwing shade at Lilac. That's my guess. Again, my intuition has been impeccable these 2 quests so far. Like, in fact, my intuition has been pretty good for the past few months in horror games, in general.
现在居然还要通过杀人来威胁我！我知道你们呼啸社仇恨有钱人，有钱人的命在你们眼里不值钱。
We're talking about Lilac here, not Reed Miller, and Reed Miller wouldn't murder.
来呀！你们谁是莱莱可？啊！告诉我，想让我做什么，我照做就是了，别再装神弄鬼了。
This guy is losing. And also, Lela cannot cause a snowstorm outside. I keep muting my mic because I'm kind of snacking on sauces right now. But also the non-suspicious pad to Odette.
真的会是莱莱可吗？或者说，是奥黛塔？如果奥黛塔真的是莱莱可，我并不觉得以她的性格会做出这种事。不过，我真的了解奥黛塔吗？
Stop taking this guy at his word.
莱莱可真实身份的线索，现场应该只有我掌握着。可是如果我现在公布的话，无异于把奥黛塔推到风口浪尖，该怎么办？我并不觉得会是莱莱可杀了人。
Finally, someone's common freaking said.
以我对这个传奇人物的了解，他从来没有过杀人的记录，也从未与任何谋杀案扯上过关系。况且，就算莱莱可真的是为了威胁你，为何要用这种又极端又拐弯抹角的办法呢？完全不像他的作风。虽然沃雅妮莎并不知道莱莱可可能是奥黛塔，但他的判断与我相差无几。
Why does he nod?
沃雅妮莎小姐，你为什么会像这样突然的要为莱
开脱？没有，我只是怕大家太早下结论，所以说出了我的判断。而且我觉得呼啸社也没有像你说的那么不堪。
如果你否定我的猜测，那你认为呢？谁杀了人？你能指出来吗？
We don't even know whether someone did kill someone.
事件还完全没有确定方向，目前
Exactly. This Trugunov guy is pissing me off.
楚古诺夫先生。
但不可否认的是，楚古诺夫先生近期遭受过威胁，是一条难以忽视的线索。
也就是说，莱莱可还是很有可能就在我们之中的。不管了，我不管外面的雪停没停了，我必须赶紧离开这里。
Don't do anything stupid.
不是说了吗？外面的雪有问题，连那些当兵的都过不来，出去说不定直接没命了。你们说的那个莱莱可，再怎么着也不会光天化日之下杀人吧？我劝你还是留下来，兄弟。
虽然我一直不想这么说，但是我希望各位能够配合，暂时不要离开局。
Yeah, W public security. Validity is winning back points that like were lost last act when this guy looked like a bum, always failing to catch Amicia. This guy can be responsible. All right, this guy's getting W's this act.
现在都是嫌疑人。
Also, I guess true if you're treating this like a murder case.
如果没有其他情报，就先解散吧。大家可以再找找线索，注意不要单独行动。
We're only gonna die at night. Watch, we're only gonna die at night. We're not gonna die in day. Don't be alone. Me being alone. The blizzard has forced Lelek's confession. Ooh. The blizzard has forced you to stay the night in Korolevsky Theater, but as you're still all awakened, a complication emerges. Discuss Odette's situation with the Recruit members. Open your quest screen or inventory to examine that picture for possible intel. I don't like this! Oh, why is it blurred out like that? Ugh. The cease during the night. There's cease during the night. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Okay. We know these 5, plus Alyosha, will be fine. Hopefully they're not going to kill off Tony. If they kill off Tony, anything new here? This is creepy as hell. Got pinged on Discord. What happened? Primo codes? Primo codes, probably. The same code. That's what happens when I'm in too many Discord servers. Yeah, it's cooked. Hey, let's talk to everyone we see. Shall we? I have a feeling... Okay, you know what? Okay. This is more of a shot in the dark than actual intuition. I guess it's even more intuition if you think about it that way, but shot in the dark. Shram and one of the staff members dies next. We'll see how true I am.
你们说的那些大人物的事儿，什么严重
How right I am, whatever.
我不懂，也不感兴趣。但是老爷，我觉得等你离开了这里，当务之急是要请一个靠谱的贴身保镖，
比如你，
比如我。
You got that. Alright, what does these three have to say?
自从事件发生，你好像很自然的就开始指挥大家了呀，少校先生。
我只是单方面判断，需要有人代表军方立场控制局面。引起你们的反感了吗？
没有没有，多亏了你在，增加了不少安全感。话说，少校是什么军衔呀？是不是官很大
Damn. Okay. I assume all of them are on the way of us talking to the Rokat people.
我还是很难相信，我们之中会有杀人犯。昨晚睡前我还幻想着，大家都是一同出来远足旅行的同学。
Okay, how is that word actually pronounced? But yeah, poor Tonya, man. Rokat. I researched up yesterday. I know this. Yeah, it's Rokat. Rokat.
同学未必是一种值得互相信任的关系，尤其是一群人被关在一起的时候。
Very reassuring words.
究竟是为了什么呢？想要钱的话，明明可以绑架。
True.
怎么非要下杀手呢？
Again, I don't think any of us are the murderers. I don't think so.
我会反思的，前面确实有点冲动了，好在没有人怀疑我的身份。
Hello.
我还以为被偷听了呢。
Poor Valenisa.
既然之前和沃亚妮莎的看法一致，果然还是应该先和护校社的大家讨论一下。
You tell Valenisa and Alyosha about Charles Sintal and Lelek and your view on the current situation.
喂，不会吧？如果你说的这算八卦，那应该算是提前预定了今年。
Good thing that tabloid journalist wasn't here. That that would have been the whole thing.
天哪，这会不会显得我有点笨呢？莱莱可一直在身边。
It's just a theory. It's a running theory right now. It's probably true. I mean, I'm biased to say that it's true, but it is just a theory. A game's here.
倒也正常，可能是因为灯下黑吧。
不过你这么一说，确实越想越觉得可能性很大，各种特征都对得上，居然是这样吗？1、2、3。
The Rokat members in the building. But yeah, what are you counting?
有几重身份？
Oh.
我的同事，也就是芭蕾舞演员。
Yep.
于仁仲，呼啸社成员。
Yep.
莱可。
Damn.
好辛苦，好想抱抱他。
Aww.
可能因为我早就知道他加入了于仁仲，所以才完全不会去想他也在呼啸社，甚至就是莱可本人。可身为于仁仲的他，又为什么要这么激进去反对严冬计划呢？
这件事最好找他本人聊。
Are we just assuming that the theory is 100% true now?
不是趁刚才公之于众，应该说明你我的看法一致，对吧？
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
是啊，虽然莱莱可一直不听从呼啸社上级的指挥，但他所做的事情在我看来都不算坏事，甚至有利于穷苦民众。
Yup.
是时候当面找他聊聊了。
他真的会承认自己是莱莱可吗？
不知道，随机应变吧。先假设的确不是他杀了人，看看能聊出多少情报。
Okay. No.
机会来了。
The
奥黛塔现在一个人。我们走。
Okay, I have to take a screenshot of this. You can't just like all pose like this and expect me not to take a screenshot of it. That's funny. Oh, I just saw earlier this the screenshot was all the people still alive. Okay. That photo is gonna get more and more creepy, isn't it?
喂，奥黛塔。
怎么了，你们几个？
嘘，压低声音。我们有件事想找你聊聊。那个，你其实就是莱莱可吧
That's there.
好了好了，你不用讲话，也不用辩解。先听我说，我们都相信你不会是滥杀无辜的人。昨晚杀害那2个人的凶手应该不会是你。旅行者之前就知道你的身份，刚才讨论的时候他故意没有说。从现状来看，大家讨论的风向已经基本确定了，认为凶手就是。
Okay, again, we're just really running with our assumption, and she didn't get a single word in.
我们是剧院的同事，又很了解你的为人。我不希望。
It'd be so embarrassing if she said, "No, I'm just not Lilac," and that's actually true.
你可以把知道的一切说出来吗？了解的越多，越方便我们为你打掩护。
的确。
Oh.
我就是莱莱可。
Okay.
人也确实。
We're right. Okay, good. It would have been really funny if we were wrong, but the chances are we were right.
但是谢了，我不需要你们帮忙隐藏身份。
Oh.
倒是应该说，我正打算公布身份。
啊？公布你是莱莱可，在这里。
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
没错，一开始我很惊讶，那个楚古诺夫居然歪打正着，猜到我在这里，让我有些措手不及。我花了点时间判断局势，确认大家的态度，而现在。我没什么好顾虑的了。
你不想听听我们的意见吗？现在这个时机的话，
瓦列里先生。
What the hell? Valerie gets everyone to reconvene. Adette gets straight to the point and announces that she's Lilac.
奥黛塔姐姐。
Don't even let her say the line that like, "Hey, look, I am Lilac."
不知道你在打什么算盘？很有胆量嘛！
一个身份而已，公开了又如何？我随时可以选择消失，换个身份活着。
True。
成为莱莱可的时候，我就有这样的心理准备了。但是，我真的不是凶手，凶手应该另有其人。可假如有人坚持声称凶手是我，那最好拿出证据。
Yup。
不然，我奉劝大家不要轻举妄动。我如果能悄无声息地杀死那2位。想要针对我的人
God damn!
也别想全
Holy aura!
你说的是真的，奥黛塔小姐？
气势倒是不错，我相信你。
Yeah.
这股硬派作风，难怪木偶曾说，奥黛塔渴望继承女士的头衔。
Does have the aura of an arbiter.
你们真的相信他？喂，军官，他承认自己是莱莱可了。你难道不应该有点动作吗
？What is the course of action you suggest right now?
我想知道的是，奥黛塔女士，你为何要在这种时候做出主动暴露身份的选择？
如果我不说，那么大家会把精力都放在寻找莱莱可这件事身上。
That's true. She's right.
而这会是真正的凶手最想看到的情况。我不希望自己去做那个挡箭牌，让凶手得逞。
面对这么多人的指控，还能保持头脑清醒，做出如此理性的选择。
Me too, is the type of people that will appreciate it.
小姐的天赋 确实不止在舞蹈艺术方面。
Roski feels like the type of people that would remain rational and appreciate other people being rational.
原来他考虑了这么多。可恶，怎么感觉步步都……
I fully want Anita is the one that needs a hug.
你说服了我。目前处理凶杀案的优先级最高。关于莱莱可这个名号本身和背后涉及的事件，确实可以暂时放缓。不过，即便如此，目前在场的所有人中，你的嫌疑依旧最大。这一点应该没问题吧，奥黛塔女士？
我认可。你们可以24小时盯着我，我没意见。
Yeah.
你呢？
That is the sound of someone innocent. I'm just saying.
看在我老婆孩子的份上，先放你一马。
Okay.
但是擅闯我家的事和威胁信的事，等出去了，我一定要跟你算账。莱可。
辛苦了，莱可看守小队的2位，还有莱可，喝点热水。
Okay, we're just running with it now.
瓦莉莉果然知道我的那些战绩，被他要求一起看守莱可了。
Oh.
看守不是应该面向我才对吗？你们现在这样，像我的保镖。
Not wrong.
假如真的如你所说，有另一位真凶存在，现在这样也能兼顾到对真凶的提防。
问题会解决的，多尼亚。等雪停了，那些专业人士就会过来。
Once the snow stops, I don't think it will. I'll be so thrilled with you.
到时候我们就安全了。
It will once everyone's dead, probably.
可雪停了，大家是不是就都走了？你会舍不得吗？至少我们几个在剧院工作的人还在这里的。以后我可以给你特批后台。
Also, again, Tatalia about to crash out when he learns this is what Tonya went through.
真的吗？欧亚妮莎小姐，太好了！我要永远当你的粉丝。你知道吗？你真的很可爱，东尼亚。好，那我们就立下誓言吧。我答应给你通行证，而你作为我的粉丝，永远不许变心。
不要陪他立这种莫名其妙的誓约啊，东尼亚。
贝亚妮莎小姐在有些事上还真是莫名其妙的执着。
哼，不用你们管。
What did he say? It's huh? W. What did he say is good?
别紧张，水妖小姐，大家都在，没什么好怕的。
我看起来很紧张吗？
No, she's happy.
你在说什么呢？
啊，不，你听起来很紧张，伙计。
等等，你知道我是水妖也就算了，知道的人有很多，可你为什么可以读懂水妖的第一表情？
第一表情。
Okay, wait, hold up. Yeah, do pray tell.
头一次听说。
怎么说呢？对水妖族来说，相比面部表情，我们彼此之间更习惯用歌声来传达情感。
And he recognized that.
歌声传达的情感是优先于表情的，所以就被定义为水妖的第一表情。
我倒是对你刮目相看了呀，施拉姆。你看起来粗枝大叶的，竟然连这种事情
Slightly backhanded, but sure.
不是了解不了解的问题。一般来说，这种表情只有水妖之间才能相互理解，并不是歌声听起来欢快或者悲伤这么简单。可是拉姆先生分明是个人类啊！
这有什么，伙计？可能我在这方面有点天赋吧。我有一个 特别要好的水妖朋友，是个大小姐。这个要保密。反正我们两个经常在一起，不知不觉我就能听懂她的表情了。
哦
That's adorable.
理解。不过更让我意外的是，你居然还会有水妖朋友啊！以后不能在你面前随便唱歌了。
你的歌声里到底藏着什么呀？喂，该不会偷偷在骂听众吧
No.
你猜呢？
Oh. Well, maybe for him, yeah. She's so smug. I love that about her. I love that about her. Oh. No, not. We're not sleeping again. Ah, shit.
今晚过夜的安排了。为了提防凶手，我们需要。
Oh no. Someone else is gonna die.
我建议，今晚大家不要再分开睡了，全都睡在一起会更加安全。
哼，要我说，只要把莱莱可看住，就什么问题都没有了。
你是说，你想拿你的命赌赌看，凶手到底是不是奥黛塔女士吗？
我可没这意思。
别
瞎说。
我提议今晚这样安排：由我、旅行者、奥黛塔3人组成职业小队，轮班睡觉，但每时每刻都必须保证2人清醒。
Fine by me. Right? Because that also means there will be, whenever Adette's awake, there will always be someone else watching her.
精妙的安排，又能职业又能监视莱莱可，还通过2两互证解决了旅行者和瓦列里也未必完全可信的问题。你其实刚才想了很久才想出这个方案吧？
部队野外作战手册里提到过类似的思路，不过书里的情景是野外作战，过夜看管俘虏。
But yeah, the second we fall asleep, we're gonna get that thing again, and someone's gonna die. It's cooked.
这并不代表我对你有任何不尊重，奥黛塔女士。莱莱可的种种秘密行动，也都是军方特务的教科书级案例。
Damn. Adette, you hear that? You can be textbook.
我更在乎你刚刚剥夺了我这个夜晚2/3的睡眠。
That's also true.
我要第一个睡了，晚安。
Alright, we're cooked. Valeri, we're cooked. As night falls, you and Valeri takes the first watch together. Everyone's sleeping on the stage, making a scene right out of absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
该叫醒奥黛塔女士了。你状态怎么样？
Okay, so yeah, someone's gonna die on the third shift. Oh, fuck. Yeah, someone's gonna die whenever we fall asleep. I'm calling it. I mean, that's pretty obvious. You go get some sleep, I'll go after
那我
you.
就不推脱了，我去小睡一会儿。你如果困了，可以随时叫醒我。
终于等到我和奥黛塔一起值夜的时间了，准备叫醒他吧。
啊 wakey wakey.
来这里最初的目的，就是为了向他获取情报。是不是应该先考虑一下，等他醒了以后都要问哪些问题？
Oh, never mind, she woke up already.
你盯着我那么久做什么？
You're awake, but I didn't even wake you yet.
我睡不着，
Oh.
脑子乱糟糟的。
Aw. Okay, well, we robbed her of the entire night's sleep. Cooked.
而且，我有话在等着问你。
Oh, you do?
我就知道你也有话想说，那就趁这个机会讲清楚吧。
Sure.
我想问你的问题很简单。罗莎琳她在最后一刻留下什么遗言之类的。
Wretched rats! All of you! Get smited. Oh? Music? The Senora's motif. And that was from Winter Night's Lazzo. Oh, it was so cinema. And now we're in Snezhnaya. It's so crazy to imagine that like 3 years ago, we're losing our minds over Winter Night's Lazzo, and now here we are. Was it 4 years ago now? I can't remember. Oh, it's so cinema. I think it's 4 years now, right? Let me think. A year ago was not cry. 2 years ago was not 1. 3 years ago, Fontaine was 4 years ago. 4 years since Monodized Haza. We're finally here. Anyways, enough introspective. Now that I remember, it happened so fast.
这样，那我没问题了。
Do you miss her?
没有。
Oh.
他是个为达目的不择手段的人，我不应该去想念的。虽然我不认可他的做事方式，他的性格也很容易激发矛盾，但他还是与我有恩。
I heard
这是
a
无法改变的事实。
I heard a little bit about that from Snezhnaya.
原来他告诉你了，也对，好像他和罗莎琳关系不错。
Still, she didn't know the full
罗
details.
莎琳不会把这种事当谈资，但对我来说也没什么大不了的。小时候，为了我和我的母亲，我必须加入愚人众，接受罗莎琳的训练。训练真的很艰苦，在这方面我的天赋也不算高，只能在冰天雪地中不断练习、练习再练习。我是被
The Asian parent approach.
新人，所以我的表现要配得上这份期待。 也要配得上女士大人的颜面。
Again, the Asian parent approach. Is that literally just like napping on the chair over there?
我每天都在忍受因为疲劳和寒冷而产生的痛苦，很多时候的难以入睡。就是因为这样，现在我几乎已经失去了痛觉，这也算是活下去的代价。对一个经历了这些事的孩童来说， 他会憎恨所拥有的命运，也很正常吧。
You really paid an enormous price.
我会在芭蕾舞这件事上投入同等的努力，也是因为这是年幼时的我唯一能对抗命运的方式。我想用这种方式告诉罗莎琳，愚人众的要求和他对我的期望，并不是我的心愿。我总有一天将会离开，或许在他看来，都怪我总是因跳舞的事而分心。 所以训练的表现不好吧？有次我在晚上偷偷练舞的时候，他突然来看我。我知道他是来抓我的。我对他说：“你根本不配看我从母亲那里学来的舞蹈。”估计他也没想到会是我先生气。
I mean,
表情很错愕。
fair, valid though.
奇怪的是，他并没有像平时训练的时候那样恶狠狠地对我。 而是沉默了一会儿就离开了。自那以后，他没有干涉过问，甚至是在我跳舞的时候来看一次。
She was a very proud person.
是啊，可是到了现在，每当我拿出这枚燃破的时候，我总会不自觉地想起那个晚上，想起罗莎琳的脸。
So this was a gift from her.
或许不应该用送这么温和的字眼。
So it's her powers, right?
这是他器重一个人的象征，同时，也是一种监视。他知道所有燃破的位置，携带他的人若是行踪诡异，很快就会招来他的怀疑。就连器重都这么令人窒息。所以，罗莎琳的死讯传到至东后，很多人当即就粉碎了他们的燃破。 就像是挣脱了某种镣铐般，如释重负。但我还留着它，在淡忘痛觉后，它的温度已经是我为数不多能清晰感觉到的东西了。那个晚上，他真的是来阻止我的吗？我不确定，但我只是因为害怕，就说出了很过分的话。果然，他并没有留下什么。 没关系，只是最后也没能和解，有点遗憾吧。
Wait, but Snezhnaya told me you two had settled things.
和解？指这件事吗？
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice, and that Rosaline went to see you.
没有，他没找过我。他去蒙德的事，也是他走了一阵子之后我才知道的。难道说？
I think you should go see and yeah, you should go and see Arlecchino.
不会的，谢谢你告诉我这个消息。我能问一个问题吗？我现在怀疑，
派蒙的病是受到了严冬计划背后的能源研究的影响。
Yup.
派蒙是我很重要的伙伴。
Okay, finally.
那你应该知道更多吧
Please, what is Suja about?
这场能源实验，最终目的是制造一把决战用的武器。
Misotine, right?
武器的结构已经在罗德卡莱建造完成了，现在要做的是为武器注入一种足够强大的能量。
So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau, and that's probably why, upon leaving, Anastasia requested Colomina donate a huge part of her energy.
和武器相关的所有试验开发都由丑角皮耶罗大人统一管理，而试验地点就在军械宫深处。虽然不知道为什么这个试验会让派蒙的身体不舒服，但我觉得
Maybe because it's targeting all things celestial, and Paimon might be a celestial being.
等我们从这里离开，我可以帮你申请进入的许可。
Are you sure? No, let's not forget that you're also a Fatuus.
我不喜欢这个身份。你告诉了我关于罗莎琳的事，我想报答你，这很简单。
Fair enough, I suppose. Oh.
怎么了？你不舒服？
Valerie woke up.
你们好像很聊得来。
Oh, you made me jump.
你没睡着？
无论多么极端的环境下，都要快速进入睡眠来保障精力，这是军人的素养。我当然睡着了。怎么了吗？
No, nothing.
就算没睡着，应该也听不到吧？
辛苦你们了。我们换班吧，旅行。
Alright, someone's gonna die now. Fucking hell. 07, 07. It's so cooked.
已经是在这里的第2个夜晚了，好在已经得到了关于派蒙身体状况的线索，不知道派蒙这2天睡得好不好。
Yeah, we were cooked.
怎么总感觉好像在被人盯着？
Jump scare.
难道是在报复我之前盯着他的睡脸？算了，还是睡觉吧。
Yeah, we're cooked. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover. We're back here again.
喂，发什么呆呢？
Yep.
你也坚持不住。
Okay, nope, never mind. It's not them. It's these two now. Where were we? I don't know where this is, but yeah, it feels strangely familiar. Freaking deja vu.
我们已经走了多久了？还记得吗？
Oh my god, -2.
时间这种东西早就没概念了。自从发现头顶那颗叫什么来着？
星之药，还是药之星来着？算了，反正起名字的
not
人
again.
被黑雾吞了。
自从发现了这东西在头顶上，我们一路往上走，以为只要抵达那里，就有离开这里的希望。
It's so
不知道不管
Jover.
怎么走，好像距离都一点也没有要缩短的迹象。
一路都这么过来了，万一呢？万一真的就只差一点了呢？走吧走吧，别啰嗦了，黑雾就要上来了。
Why do they have HP bars this time? Flee the Black Mist. So yeah, I see why now this quest is called Lennox Confession. Oh yeah, these two are falling
当
behind.
心，这里有魔物！
Oh fuck.
难缠的家伙们，这一路上不知道遇到多少次了，要
Oh
小
my
心应
god,
对
it's
啊
gonna！take 3 billion years to kill them. Surely you guys will do more damage than I do, right? No, they do not. Oh fuck. That guy still has way too much HP. There we go. That was them. Alright, run. Freaking run. What the hell? They are falling way behind. Oh my god.
又来了，
Stellar Conductor, you were saying. Recover a little bit of stamina. Oh, healing orbs, please. Should be picking up the healing orbs. How close to the block? Okay, it's still a decent ways away, which is good. Let me pick up these healing orbs. What are we doing? We're freaking Rhine Grass? There we go. Run! Keep running. I just realized they have the Notland Warrior moveset. But yeah, it's so cooked. W Rhyme in CN. Okay, these guys die quick. Oh, never mind, there's another guy. The freaking rabbit is here. Pick up the healing orb. Can I just hit you off, please? Alright, there we go. Alright, they're gonna give up now and they're gonna die.
受伤了吗，护理师？
没有，我没事。我只是突然不想走了。
我能懂，我其实也早就到极限。
Okay, 07.
有些希望。
07.
可能还不
是啊。我们因为那颗星星代表的希望坚持到了现在，可我怀疑它压根不存在于现实，是我们的集体幻觉。
I just realized this place have the Shadow Realm music.
不然，怎么会永远都触碰不到呢？
I'm actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
好意，我们心领了。
Alright, well, -2.
我们振作起来。
The second you doubt, it's over.
谢了，朋友。但是够了，别再给我希望了。希望在这里是一种毒药。你还准备继续的吗？真佩服你。虽然我放弃了，但还是祝愿你有朝一日能够真的摘到星星，然后离开这个鬼地方。
It's Jover. It's actually Jover. Oh? Is that the star?
星星越来越近了。
Well, they gave up too quickly. Go to where the star is. Oh.
恭喜你，你是第一个来到这里的人。
That does not sound like a debt. Like, that the tone and timbre sounds wrong. I actually made it. The closer I get to this star, the more familiar it
我
looks.
是星星使者哦。
Star's Envoy.
黑雾现在没有继续上升了，看来他吞掉你的2个同伴以后，暂时饱了呢。借此机会，可以等你休息一下，我们再出发。
Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
什么离开？这颗星星代表起点哦，是起
The
点的
starting
踪迹
point.
恭喜你来到起点，等你做好准备，我们就出发向上走了。
So, after everything went through to get here, this is just a start.
怎么了？喂，别还没出发就倒下了呀！
Alright, -2, 07. Two more crosses on the photograph.
来帕纳，来帕纳！
沃亚尼莎的声音，发生什么了？
库里什，醒醒，快醒醒啊！
The drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the 2 sleepers in the center of the stage without even expecting the scene. You already know what has happened, as if someone has told you in advance. Well, you're just showing me right away. I wasn't even prepared to open the photograph yet. Coolish. Deceased during the night. Rabana, deceased during the night.
和昨天的2人情况完全一致，同样找不出死因。
这次应该能排除更多因素，毕竟是和大家一起睡在舞台上的。
Yup。
也就是说，和环境变量无关吗？
莱帕纳，库里什。
可是昨晚不是有人值夜吗？还有3个人呢，就什么都没发现吗？
我也觉得非常不可思议。至少在我清醒的时候，
Yup，
并没有异常发生。
我也是，而且以我的观察，奥黛塔女士和旅行者应该都是可信的。
No one sinister in my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valeria or Odette either.
老实说，昨晚我一晚上没睡着，我总感觉事情是冲我来的，所以就只是一直闭着眼睛。昨晚好像除了旅行者和莱可在那边闲聊之外，没听到什么奇怪的动静。
No, we were overheard.
我也是，我总是想咳嗽，又怕吵醒大家，一直注意着这些。
So yeah.
所以没怎么睡。
like I said, I don't think it's any of us. I think this is an act of God in the most literal sense.
到底是怎么回事啊？发生1次还不够，居然还会有第2次。莱帕纳和库里什，我们一起工作过那么久，怎么也想不到会有一天会在舞台上见到他们的。
Man，
莎姐姐，短短2天已经4个人受害了，而且目前毫无头绪，必须要抓紧搞清楚究竟发生了什么，尤其是要确保东尼。
Exactly. If anything bad happens to her, I swear to God, we are. Yeah, like.
雪还是没停吗？
Still sewing.
我确认过了，外面也没有人影。
只能靠我们自己了吗？我看呢，凶手想要下手，什么时候都能下手。职业从一开始就没什么意义。莱可这家伙，一定精通下毒，那种从尸体上。
Have we not been eating the same food?
又开始了吗？
Me too. It's like, well, yeah.
我昨晚就在想，莱可自曝身份，理由真的像他说的那样吗？现在我确定了，不是，肯定不是，分明是为了愚弄我们。自曝是莱可以后，再继续杀人，这样才刺激，对吧？
只有你这种变态才有可能这样想。
She's right.
够了！昨天你怀疑莱可，是因为死者是2位富商，莱可可能存在动机。可今天的死者是2位。
Yeah, Vodanitsa is having a very valid crash out.
他有什么理由成为凶手？还是为了吓你一下吗？
谁知道呢？你就一定完全了解他吗？
This guy is very punchable right now.
大家想想吧，这世上哪儿有那么多人敢动手杀人？像莱可这种心狠手辣的角色都亮明身份。
Isn't Lala known to not be murderers? This guy has lost it.
目前为止，你所说的这些，依旧还是在猜测的范畴，构不成实质性的。
Yeah, proof.
你最后，
军官，怎么连你也在袒护他？
Because she's innocent, you idiotic.
他跟你说了什么
？This guy pisses me off. This guy pisses me off.
想想也知道，你们军方就是喜欢跟这些罪犯串通一气。
Right, the military targeting the rich now, shall we? Yeah.
想侵吞我们的家产，还要让我们
hard-earned fortunes, yeah, hard-earned, really hard-earned. I'm sure of it.
好东西。干嘛？
可是，是你昨天说的，不要阻挠别人发表观点，先生。
Oh my god, Tonya, you're too good for this world.
已经有4个人死了。明明昨天我还在和库里什先生聊天，可今天忽然就……现在我们不应该还有心情内讧才对。
True. But also, someone here is an instigator of that, and you should be talking to the person behind you.
小姑娘，
Okay, that, you know what? No. You're right. You're right. Yeah. There we go. Holy backhanded. I need to hear that again.
尽管楚古诺夫先生是个自以为是、喜欢钻牛角尖、只敢逞嘴上威风的没有用的人。
我并没有要动手的意思，不过你说的对，董尼娅小姐，我没必要阻止她继续说下去。我想楚古诺夫先生现在应该也冷静一些了。我们可以开始继续。
没必要了吧？没什么好讨论的了。这肯定不是一般的情况。
True.
你想到什么了吗，米提亚？你应该
All right, yeah, please. Snezhnaya and Albert Einstein, give us some clues.
我刚才想了很久，我们现在所有的线索，好像都是关于剧院外的。奥黛塔小姐的身份，楚古诺夫先生受到的威胁，而关于这2场杀人案本身，我们居然没有丝毫线索，这很不正常。
True.
再缜密的凶手，也总该留下一点蛛丝马迹吧？
那你的意思是，
可能是灵异事件吧，不像真人做的。
That, but unironically.
我没记错的话，你应该算是个科研学者吧？很难相信。
You are a fae. You should know that there can be whimsical things happening in this world.
我做科研工作是因为好奇心重，但如果当下的情况完全无法用科学解释，那我并不介意把好奇心。
Renova, fucking show yourself already.
这么说来，我刚来剧院的时候，确实听说过这里闹鬼的传言。
闹
鬼，好像是有这回事。可传言终究是传言吧。我们在这里工作了这么多年。
Yeah, you're now noticing any spooky else now. As of present.
完全没想到话题会转到闹鬼上面。
Yeah.
如果派蒙在的话，现在也会害怕的躲在我身后吧？要不要大家就这么换个思路，再找找线索？视角不一样，看到的东西也会不一样吧？
也好，抓犯人还是抓鬼，在我看来都一样。大家还是注意小心行动。我先去把尸体都搬到同一个房间。
God damn, there's just a corpse room? Ugh. You already showed me this already. I don't have to read this again. I don't think that any of the text here has any changes. Maybe Odette has changed. Okay, yeah. Wait, nope. That even that hasn't changed. The text hasn't changed. It's just deceased during the night. Successive deaths occur within the theater, but there seems to be no clues as to the perpetrator. You gradually realize that this may not be some ordinary occurrence. Also, that's not trying to say that I'm expecting everything. I love the fact that like you can tell from the vibes where the story is going. I like that. Yeah. If you can't tell, I'm really enjoying the story so far. Okay. Tonia's chilling.
东尼亚，有什么发现吗？目前还没有，我还在找，是要找和灵异
Yeah, sure.
事件
Team up with
有
me.
线索吗？
Okay.
我觉得和你一起找比较好。
Okay, Lumine, if in one of your dreams you see Tonya in there, no matter what, drag her the fuck up with you.
手写的。
Princess carry her. I don't care.
要一起看吗？
We are bringing her out of there.
从这个本子带给人的气氛上，我猜内容应该不会很吓人。一起看吧。
A letter in a diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feeling of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream through the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all the way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. It is from Vodyanitsa? I joined a rather remarkable organization, so I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone that looking out for the misfortune of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Okay, that's Rokat, no? Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? That's probably talking about the Tsaritsa. Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. His name is, never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. Yeah, this is Vodyanitsa. Okay. Watch for the Nisa show up behind us. This is an accident, it should be fine. Usually that means she can't reach out to her parents anymore.
因为她的父母是当初被至东女皇赶走的水妖贵族，如今已经去了任何邮差都到不了的新领地。
Yeah, that's did I call it or not? My intuition is on point. Hey, Vodyanitsa, I guess you can't explain this one.
对不起，没关系的，是我没有放好。搜查线索嘛，任何一处角落都不能放过。
Love you for being understanding.
来，把我的本子给我，这个房间剩下的部分由我来调查。
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I expected her to crash out. Okay, there it is. I was like, I would have fully expected Vodyanitsa to crash out right there. But then I'm like, oh, what? She's actually, like, being remarkably calm. Didn't even wait till we were out of earshot. Holy. Poor Vodyanitsa. Okay, we can't enter that room anymore. Let's go through this room next. Oh, there's these two.
瓦列里，来看这个。还有旅行者，你也一起来看。
这种手册是记录什么用的？
是剧院的值班手册，大部分情况下都是库里什在用。
Right.
一般用来记录每个场次的突发情况、观众人数、退场时间等等。
I saw Kulish at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding this book at the time.
是的，他会在门口检票。检票的时候都。
That's a heavy book to hold. You think you just have many little notebooks, right? And once you use up all the pages, you just grab the next notebook and sort of the last one away. That's a heavy book.
确实能掌握到关于这场演出的很多信息。
I mean, the light went out in the middle.
人数，我数了很多遍，人数都和手册上记录的有出入。
Huh.
我们好像多了一个人。
Among us, also, what?
手册上的内容确定准确吗？会不会有人逃票或者别的什么情况
What do you mean we have an extra person?
库里什是个对工作相当认真的人，几乎没见过他在这方面出现疏漏。更何况，这次是试演，观众人数本来就少，票数限制又严格，对他来说应该很好掌控。
票据好像也不在我们自己手里，进场的时候被回收掉了，这下没法再查一次票了。
Cooked.
没错，我们剧院的票是会回收再利用的， 一般进场后，观众在结束之前也不会再出去，所以检票的时候就把票收走了。
Well, this is an unfortunate discovery right now. Too bad he is dead. If he were still around, we could just ask him.
不过
That's a crazy line. Too bad he is dead.
对现在的我们是有意义的。
凭空多了一个人吗？
Who would that be? No, surely maybe Pally did show up after all. Who knows?
凭空多了一个人吗？
All right, where's Mitya? Yep.
哦，你也来了。
Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom. Be back in a minute. Alright, back. Also, refill my cup with a little more cloth.
阿罗夏发现了这个，我也想听听你的意见。这应该，是一份调查报告，刚好跟之前提到过的闹鬼事件有关。
Oh? This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization? The creation of ancient gods? Or powers from beyond this world? The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. Simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed. So only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. So maybe one of us is a ghost? Freaking the ghost of theaters past. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they reproduce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. I mean, we did see someone in a dream that looks like a dead, but definitely isn't a dead, claiming to be a star's envoy, right? That sounds similar to the moon envoys that, some of the angels were. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
调查报告，看起来好像已经有些历史了。署名似乎是个须弥人。
What? It's Zondik. It's always Zondik. It will always be Zondik. Zondik alert.
剧院负责人
Although to be fair, if the trial didn't recognize us, it's probably not Zondik.
但这份报告好像从来没人见过。
负责人想知道闹鬼事件是否有危险，可又怕宣扬出去影响到剧院的生意吧。重点是，闹鬼居然真的确有其事，原因来自地脉的阻隔。
Is that why we can't leave the theater?
难道是对的？
地脉出现问题，感觉已经不是什么稀奇的事了，确实会导致跟灵魂有关的问题。
Also, poor Paimon. Must be worried sick.
可是真的会和这2起死亡事件有牵连吗？
还有报告里最后写的那些天使文明和地脉改造一类的关键。唉，我的研究领域跟这
Right, Broski's a scientist and an engineer, not a historian. Fair enough.
报告里有张纸条掉出来了，
Oh?
在你脚边。
Let's see. Death is near. Alright, which one of you is a Renova? Show yourself. Show yourself. I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
这张纸条感觉很刺激人的神经啊！夹在报告里，应该是调查报告的作者留下的字条吧？死亡已在身边，指的是我们的现状吗？
Is one of us like Renova in disguise for something?
可作者应该是很久之前的人才对。他就是
The odds who's the author?
这种情况的。
Very funny.
事情应该比想象的复杂。
不对啊，你们看，如果只看字面意思，报告和字条的内容是存在冲突的。报告里分明写了，剧院闹鬼的现象是无害的，无法影响到现实世界。可字条
Have you thought that the text is more literal than it seems? Death was a capital D, as in Renova is near.
那么这
Big Renova is always watching.
究竟指的是什么呢？
Is this simply describing our situation?
对关键词的不同理解，会产生完全不同的解读方向。就先分析到这里吧，我们可能需要更多情报。结合起来看的话，并非没有可能啊。这是一种自然联想。
Yeah?
我却认为，这是属于研究者的想象力。或许我还是在从侦破凶杀案的视角看待这件事，很难接受。
Well, there, everything is pointing in that direction.
确实有些太荒诞了吗？好吧，就还是先停留在猜想的范畴吧。你说的那些我也认可。先按。
Oh,
时间应该已经差不多了，手里终于有一些有意义的线索，喊大家过来集合吧。所以，情报差不多就是这些了。先说一下我的猜想。从值班手册给出的线索来看，我们中间多出来的人，大概率就是凶手。
This extra person either has to be Renova in hiding or something stupid like that, or it's a red herring, one or the other. That's my thought. There could be someone that somehow actually managed to not get locked, but they're not the killer.
毕竟凶手如果老老实实买票进场，会大大增加被查到身份的风险。所以，凶手应该会提前埋伏在剧院内。
And also, again, right? What motive does the killer have? And how do you plan the snowstorm? There's too many holes in that theory for this to be, guy just, freaking Joe Murder decided to murder everyone. Right? Like.
那另一条线索，调查报告里的字条，你有什么想法吗？
或许是凶手的恶趣味吧，偷偷塞了这种纸条。我见过一些
Like there's just we lack a motive, we lack a means in which this situation occurs, right? Because if the plan is to kill everyone, first of all, why not kill everyone? Second of all, like in the first night. Second of all, they can't control the weather. If it's just your average serial murder, right?
好像很有道理啊。 一群观众里莫名其妙多了一个人，那他大概率就不是来看表演的。
会有这么简单吗？
No, it really couldn't.
说，现在把那个多出来的人抓住，问题就解决
So
了
we
对
went
吧
from red herring 1, freaking Lelek, to red herring number 2. Again, my intuition has been pretty on point this quest. I'm just saying. So I'm just calling things out the second I think of it.
先说好，
And see how it goes. Usually my guesses are very hit or miss, but recently I feel like my guesses have been pretty spot on. I am slowly achieving half the Ghost Rider that, like, maybe not half, like a third of the Ghost Rider that maybe the Arnold from Murder of Birds is. That's my aspiration.
是啊，听说你为了来这次试演，什么手段都用上了。
Valdenisa is having none of his BS at this point.
也没有那么不堪。
虽然可能没什么意义，我还是先来问一句吧。这次试演，大家有谁是没检票进来的吗？想要那个人自己承认，确实有点天真了呢。
类似来来可跳出来自己承认是来来可这种事，
Yeah.
一次就已经是奇迹了。
And this time it's not Odetta, because Odetta is a performer. The most likely extra person was entered without a ticket. Why is that red? Why is there... I don't like that. The most likely person who entered without a ticket is... Well, we know... First of all... Wait... Tonya didn't show up at first. Tonya only appeared later. But like, there's an alibi of Tartaglia, but she only showed up later. Like, people might be like, okay, all of these guys have tickets, right? All of these three have tickets. These three work at the place. So the only people in question are these three. We know Dragunov have a ticket. So it's between Shram and Tonya. But the difference being, and most people might just pick Shram because, like, oh yeah, you know, it's NPC of NPCs. But it has to be Tonya because Tonya wasn't here until much later.
东尼亚的票和我的票一样，应该都是公子弄来的吧？
Yes.
东尼亚要来的事，我也早。
Okay, but she wasn't here. Was she not? Okay, let's just go exhaust everyone's reasonings.
目前的情况是观众的人数对不上。
But I feel like Tonya is the most sus of everyone, to be fair. Like, are we sure this is the real Tonya? Because there was a point about how we couldn't find Tonya. And I feel like that's a Chekhov's gun. Same
目前的
text?
情况，瓦列里是为了抓米提亚才来剧院。
Yep.
理论
And this is the same text? Well, it'll be different, but...
瓦列里是为了抓米提
Oh
亚
no, there's the
才
same text. Me! It's a me!
是公子把票给我的，来路起。楚古诺夫为了得到这张试演票，似乎费了很大功夫。剧院的人都知道。
Alright, they want me to pick Shram, but I really think Tonya is the most sus.
在场的人里，应该没有谁之前就认识施拉姆。如果没有人能够证明施拉姆的身份的话，
We're not voting him off, surely.
施拉姆先生，你真的是检票进场的吗？
啊，我吗？怎么单独问我这个问题？我看上去很值得怀疑吗，伙计？
不是你看起来值得怀疑，而是其他人好像各自有各自值得相信的理由。
唉，咱们也相处了差不多2天了，我什么人品你们应该看得出来，1顶1的正人君子，逃票这种事我可干不出来。
But this does make me think that Tonya is a little bit suspicious, but also... Okay, logically Tonya is suspicious, but vibes-wise she doesn't give that suspicious feel. But that kind of makes her more suspicious. But I'm gonna feel really bad if I'm wrong about this. If it were any... Like, if the one extra ticket thing isn't a red herring, I feel like it'd be more likely, or like, if how would I describe this? If the culprit is on the screen right now, I'd say that Tonya is the most sus, logically, but definitely not based on vibes. But there's also a huge chance that, yeah, it's just none of us. None of us is still the most likely answer on who's the culprit, but I feel like Tonya is the second on that list, which is surprising. But after that screen, I thought about it a little bit, and I think it makes sense.
你是个好人，但是你的劣势在于，刚好现场没有人认识你，也没人可以证明你的身份。这么一说，我倒是想起来了，你昨晚好像说认识一位水妖族的大小姐，所以才听得懂水妖的第一表情。据我所知，没有离开的水妖应该已经少之又少了。能跟我说说你那位朋友吗？
Damn, Renissa's like, yeah, we are pretty tightly knit community now.
姑且也算让大家多了解你一点。
这个嘛，
不是吧，哥们儿，你这是害羞上了吗？麻烦搞。
Yeah, just if you're dating her, it's fine.
喂，我表现的哪有那么恶心啊？好吧。
Yeah, it's fine. Just admit that you're dating.
是在跟水妖族那位大小姐谈恋爱，明明只是他们家雇佣的保镖，机缘巧合却跟大小姐擦出了点火花。这种做梦一样的便宜事，竟然让我碰上了。
说重点，这部分。
Damn.
好吧，可我还是有点纠结，要不要透露她的名字。你们也知道的，伙计们。 现在是特殊时期嘛，尽管有我的保护，但是如果他和人类谈恋爱的事传出去的话，不管是妖精方还是人类方，估计都会为难他。
不是吧，哥们儿，等等，不会吧？
啊，施拉姆，你这是什么意思啊？
啊，你们这是什么反应？我说的难道不是合情合理吗？
啊？
特殊时期。 妖精方，人类方。
对啊，内战啊，怎么了吗？妖精和人类不是在打仗吗？
Oh, yeah. What was talking about? I'm like, oh, damn! I didn't know that the Fae and the humans had such a Yeah, like last time I was like, oh, I didn't know the Fae and the humans in Snezhnaya were having such a big issue. It seemed like everyone was being, like, was chilling together just fine. So you're the ghost. Huh.
不是吧，哥们儿，等等。
啊？施拉姆，你这是什么意思啊？
啊，你们这是什么反应？我说
okay, yeah, again, I'm like, oh, yeah, again, like, when I saw that, I was like, huh, well, I guess they aren't getting along as well as I thought they were, but no, it's just, this guy came from, like, 5 bajillion years in the past.
特殊时期，妖精方，人类。
对啊，内战啊，怎么了吗？妖精和人类不是在打仗吗？
据我所知，至东最近的一次大规模内战发生在大约
Right, yes.
女皇陛下刚
When she decided to hand the power away from the Fae aristocracy.
400多年前。
怎么回事？施拉姆是过去的人。
Yeah, it seems to be.
好吧，是你赢了，米提亚先生。你那荒诞的猜想，可能真的是正确的。
我也很惊讶，原本连我自己都不相信的。
谁来说说看
W intuition
现在的情况到底是怎么回事？
看旅行者的表情，你应该也已经明白了吧
Yeah. Okay. The clue to Trump's true identity is option 1. According to theater's duty laws, there appears to be an extra person at the scene. Option 2, I don't like how creepy all the UI looks this quest. I don't like it. You know how I feel when creepy things. I don't like things that creep me out. Option 1, according to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person in the scene. Option 2, a letter of Aldenisa wrote to her family but never sent. Option 3, a clue that has yet to surface. Option 4, alleged report into the alleged theater haunting.
事实的确如此，施拉姆是多出来的人。
Okay, you want the specific clue. Fine.
剧院的地脉经历过特殊改造，剧院中的灵魂回归地脉会受到阻隔，一些灵魂甚至可以永远。
But usually this doesn't happen, which means some extraordinary things are happening.
发言证明他是几百年前的人，而根据剧院闹鬼事件的调查报告来看，施拉姆先生很有可能就是徘徊在剧院中的灵魂。
So that's why he hasn't died, because he's already died. I was really expecting him to die. I personally... Oh, the true nature of the extra person is me. Me. It's me. It's a me. The soul wandering the theater.
因地脉问题而一直徘徊在剧院中的灵魂，不知为何而现身，并混入我们当中。
Yeah. Well, at least we know that he's not gonna die.
直接原因了。
Which also means the next night will be Tonya. Fuck. Because, well, I guess, or Truganov. I suppose. But at this point, I think I'm in the camp of Truganov's gonna die last. Like, right now, again, my two current theories is it's either nobody is sus, which is, I think, is a far more likely option, or something to do with Tonya, which I think is a far less likely option. But it's still like an option compared to everything else. Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died long ago.
调查报告的内容已被证实，剧院确实存在地脉问题以及徘徊的灵魂。
Right, so that's what we think death means right now.
很可能象征着施拉姆先生这样的已死之人，死亡已在身边。
Isn't it?
我们中间混入了死者，这就是真相吗？
思路应该已经清楚了。调查报告里说
Are we sure Renova isn't just
会有
watching
灵魂
us?
一直徘徊在剧院里。
I am paranoid right now. Again, stop throwing creepy things at me. I've done a remarkably good job at not being creeped out by this quest that much so far.
施拉姆先生应该就是剧院里很久以前死去的灵魂，同时也是多出来的那个人。所以字条上那句“死亡已在身边”
Must have, right?
死
Must
亡应
have.
该指的是死者，即早已死去的人。
死者，早已死去的人。
我们之中混入了死者，多出来的人是过去的。
So it's red herring, right?
我是死人？不，别开这种玩笑，兄弟，肯定是哪儿弄错了。而且，不管我是不是死人，这2个晚上我都绝对没有杀过人。
True, those two are two separate things.
是啊，就
Yeah.
算如此，调查报告上不是说
Being a ghost doesn't mean you're the murderer.
现实
This guy is a ghost, but he's a chill ghost. In fact, I think he's one of the more chill people in the group.
如果说不是灵魂造成的问题，而是地脉本身呢？地脉对灵魂有着强大的吸引和吞噬的能力。假如地脉就像是一直追在灵魂身后的黑洞，而不想回归地脉的灵魂在逃跑。
这个比喻中的情境
Remember your
有点
dreams.
熟悉。
黑洞完不成目标，说不定也会误吞一些无辜的灵魂，或者不断尝试吸收其他灵魂来替代。当然，只是猜测哦。
最近的4名
That's
死者
Mitya, gotta hand it to Mitya. That sounds like the most comprehensive theory we have so far.
被地脉吞噬了的话，某种
Yo, Renova, fix your freaking system. People that aren't supposed to be dying are dying.
这样好像的确可以解释所有的疑点。难道这就是真相吗？米提亚依靠自己推断的部分有些太多了，一些猜想
缺乏实质性的证据。
True。
但就目前的情况而言，可能确实没有更好的想法。
那施拉姆怎么会不知道自己是死者呢？相处了2、3天，都没意识到自己的情况吗
？Is Ross？
灵魂在剧院内徘徊了几百年，对自己的存在以及身在此处的意义都不会有什么怀疑，只会觉得是很自然的事情。
哦，
那个天才小子，你可能真的猜对了。我试着回忆了一下，虽然感觉很痛苦
，Poor guy，
但好像真的想起了什么。原来关于死亡的记忆，是我自己不愿回想起来，所以主动遗忘了呀。
毕竟，那应该是最痛苦的回忆。
Fair。
那天，我和大小姐偷偷跑出来约会，买了剧院的票来看演出。虽然我本身没什么兴趣，但跟她一起就觉得还挺幸福的。结果一帮人忽然就冲进了剧院，嚷嚷着要剧院里所有的水妖都出来，不论歌姬还是观众。我意识到，应该是人类和妖精的冲突又升级了吧。极端分子这次连与战争无关的那部分水妖都不打算放过了。我自认为是个圆滑的人，所以脱下上衣盖在大小姐身上，想要趁乱偷偷摸出去。可没想到，还是被逮了个正着。他们喊着我是人类的叛徒。
Fuck this！
事情到这份上，你们知道的。不管对面有多少人，我都会全力为大小姐争取出去的机会，无论以保镖还是恋人的立场。
07 bro died a heroic death。
可以了，兄弟，别再回忆了。
Yeah, even Truganov is like，
怎么说呢？还是有点不想接受这样的事实。我怎么已经死了呢？伙计们，对不起啊，我也没想到我是个死人，可能连累你们了。如果是我带来了死亡，
Man，
怎么惩罚我都不过分。
施拉姆先生，
不，还是别给你们增添负担了。我已经想好怎么解决了。不是说我在这里徘徊了几百年了吗？我也是时候该出去了吧。我是说那边，我准备带着死亡一起离开，走得潇洒点。
施拉姆先生，我认为处理方式可以再议。
兄弟，我已经确定是死者了，死亡是我应得的，方式方法都差不多。难道说我这么做有违背你们军方的什么原则吗？
不，这次不是军方原则。
得了吧，哥们儿。哦，对了，水妖小姐，我的恋人，他名叫利基亚·欧杰洛娃。你知道他后来怎么样了吗
？Come on, give this man some closure. Also, I think skip past.
这次不是军方原则，是我的个人意愿。
欧杰洛娃，是欧杰洛娃姑姑啊！啊，大家都叫她欧杰洛娃姑姑。我知道她有很多子嗣，印象里是位很温柔的长辈。
真好，他活下来了。
啊，Man，
有很多。
Yeah, it's such bittersweet.
是啊，本来也不可能为了怀念我而不嫁人啥的，对吧？他能幸福就好。
Man，
谁让我死了呢？哼，灵魂在这里晃荡这么久，就是因为担心他。如此一来，我也没什么执念了。别送我了，我的伙计们，
这几天相处很愉快，咱们来
Oh
生再
seven.
见吧。
Fucking 07.
保重啊，兄弟。
虽然知道史拉姆先生本来就死了。
Yeah, you like again. You know this is fucked up. Even Chuganov is getting emotional.
死亡的命题，不管怎么去
Yeah,
都是那么
death
残酷啊。
knows no reason.
我在想，原来那时候妖精和人类之间的冲突这么激烈吗？当时我年纪小，印象不深了，居然牵扯到了这么多的普通人。可如今关于那段历史的记录里，却没有多少笔墨
I mean-
描述过双方的冲突。
Time
人们只知
has a
道
way to deal with all
是女
things.
皇大人建立了愚人众组织，不由分说地驱逐了大部分妖精贵族，又用恐怖的实力镇压了人类呢。
看来是女皇陛下揽过了罪责吧？她选择去淡化双方的冲突，又把双方的矛头都指向自己。也正因如此，明明经历了那样惨烈的内战，可人类和妖精之间却没有留下多少怨恨。这几百年来也基本相安无事。
所以说，女皇大人驱逐妖精，其实也是为了保护城里的妖精，以大家都恨她为代价，换取内战的和平。
还好吧，我想女皇陛下并没有那么在意凡人的憎恨，
Fair.
也没有多少凡人会真正的憎恨女皇。
原来真的是我一直都没有理解。
好了，如果米提亚的猜想正确，那么我们已经解决了死者，事情可以说告一段落了吧？
But is it
大家可以
settled?
休息一下了。
就是这鬼天气，居然还在继续。
This is not normal. Can we just all like start to realize, collectively realize that we're fucked? I mean, they realize that we're fucked, but like not to the extent of everything. Return to your room to rest for now. Oh, there he goes. Confirmed to be one of the deceased, he voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. 07. Oh my god. No, Tony and Vatanisa are here. Oh, they're also here. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Wait, okay. Shuganov is now standing alone for like the first time. Let's see. What do you have to say?
等离开了这里，我原本真的打算请他做保镖的。
Yeah?
我的好兄弟。
Shuganov really did like took a liking to Shram. So yeah, sucks. Actually sucks for him. Mitya and
即便是
Valeri.
我是已死之人，我依旧认为，他走进暴风雪的行为充满了牺牲精神。
True.
明明我也验证了自己的猜想，可现在一点都开心不起来啊！
Ah, this is so cooked. And next up, it's gotta be Shuganov or Tonya or both. So that's gonna be really cooked. To rest for now. Because I do not for a second believe that this is where it ends. There's no way it ends like this.
施拉姆先生也算是乐观到
Yeah.
最后呢。他走之前留下的那些信息，足够我思考很久了。
Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including me. That's 7 people. Head count, is that the number of people that are still alive? Am I missing anyone? No. There were 12 people, including the traveler at the start, right? I'm not going to open the photo again because that's creepy. right? There was 5 people, including Adosha, worked for the troop. Me and Tonya makes for 7. Valeria and Mitya makes for 9. Truganov makes for 10. Let me think. Wait. Where's Odette? I can't realize we have 13. Where's Odette? Because I'm like, it felt like we're missing one, but then I guess she's just somewhere. I kind of don't want to go into all the rooms in the backstage to check, so I guess we'll just assume that she's somewhere. Okay, I'm going to the washroom. Actually, no. Have I been to the washroom too many times? Nah. I'm drinking a lot of kvass, to be fair. Yeah. Be right back. I'm so happy I decided to save like a good amount of kvass for today, because this does seem like one of those quests where it's really good to have food and drinks while going through it, because it kind of feels a lot like watching a movie, kind of, or like watching a story. Like Act 1 is a lot more setup, but Act 2 this is more like actual like full-on story here. Alright, someone else is gonna die again. God damn it.
暂时可以休息一下了。现在，只要等待暴风雪停下来。一直在身边的施拉姆，居然是几百年前就在剧院的亡魂，也就是死者。真是离奇的事情啊！
当当当
Fucking hell! I am already very on edge already, because this is starting to get into like too much creepiness for me. Freaking holy, like I'm just fully like I was mentally saying, oh, here we go again, dream sequence where someone dies. That actually scared me.
当当当，
这是敲门的意思？可门不是没关吗？奥黛，
也就当做是心理暗示吧。对进入他人房间这件事来说，敲门的是奥黛塔。
Okay.
敲门的是莱莱可。
Sure. Please come in, Miss Odette.
谢谢。
所以有什么
So
事？
that's where she was.
单独来找我。
我记得沃雅妮莎说，你从一开始就知道我的身份了。
Yep.
可是，在大家讨论谁是莱莱可的时候，你担心对我过于不利，所以藏着没有说，对吧？
That's what you wanted to talk about.
非常谢谢你。
没什么。奥黛塔没有和我计较女士在到期的事。
Sure.
谢谢你。
其实，还有另外一件事。我现在的处境可能和你之前。
No, did you found out that Shram was a ghost way before this?
想到这里，就觉得应该可以先来和你商量一下。
I'm honored. What's the situation?
是米提亚。
Oh?
我曾经目击过米提亚的死亡。
What?
之前我作为莱莱可行动的时候，试图阻挠岩洞计划，你知道的吧？
Right.
在我得知岩洞计划所涉及的那个实验，其幕后的技术主导人就是米提亚之后，我第一时间准备找到他，并威胁他退出。
Okay.
思来想去，虽然在剧院就经常能够见到他，但在剧院下手的话，暴露自己身份的风险太大。
Fair.
于是我决定潜入军械宫，找到他所在的实验室，这样威胁的效果也会更好。
That must be the most classified place in all of Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
有一点误打误撞的成分吧，而且我毕竟也是愚人众，那座建筑的构造，我之前也有所了解。总之，最后当我进入米提亚的实验室时，却发现他好像已经死了。
How do you know? Are you sure he wasn't dozing
我
off?
确认过他的呼吸和脉搏等情况，十分确定他已经失去了全部的生命体征。
What?
我以为是有其他针对严冬计划的人抢先动了手，并且选择了更加粗暴的方式。于是我赶忙离开了现场。
我记得在这里的第一天晚上，你好像一直在提防米提亚。
Huh.
是的，这次演出的时候，我就发现他坐在观众席，差点让我失去表情控制。
Is he Renova in disguise? What's happening?
他是莫名其妙的死而复生了。后来出现凶杀案以后，事情变得复杂，我渐渐把这件事抛在了脑后。
But wait. But when you on the first climb, we did see him, so I'm confused.
米提亚自己说。
Right in the first dream sequence. I'm confused.
我便再也没法无视这个问题。
可你觉得，如果刚才把这件事讲出来的话，米提亚会被针对，就像大家针对莱莱可的时候一样。
Yup.
万一其中有什么隐情呢？而且，当时大家已经找到了死者施拉姆先
Also,
生。
we're just talking with the door wide
说出来
open.
的人只有一个，施拉姆先生已经坐实就是那个人。
居然会有额外的死者嫌疑人吗？
Huh.
我能理解你，在刚刚的讨论中，信息量本身就很大，忽然引入米提亚的问题，只会导致大家更加混乱。
这件事你现在怎么看？
先确定一下，你目击米提亚死亡的时间。
Yeah, when
是
was
什么
it?
时候？
大概是1周前的一个下午。
1周前。这个时间有
Yeah,
些早。
so he's been around. Like, we saw him at the restaurant.
我在饭店见到过米提亚，时间一定在你目击他死亡之后。我记得那一天他表现得很正常，和沃亚妮莎聊了很多，还在躲避瓦砾里的追踪。
也就是说，早在那天，米提亚就是活着的状态。
Huh.
可我依旧难以相信是我弄错了。
And we have learned in Teyvat that resurrecting someone is not easy.
还有另一个角度，根据今天得到的线索，死者存在的根源应该是剧院的地脉问题。
Right, and if he died in the armory, that would be away from the ley lines.
可你见到的米提亚的死亡，是发生在军械宫实验室内的，剧院区域的地脉应该影响不到那么远。
的确，好像不符合成为死者的条件。
综上，米提亚是死者的可能性应该很小。当时在军械宫，他也应该没有死亡，除非
Unless?
除非什么？
除非他是真的死而复生了。
Yeah, which usually people pay a heavy price for that to achieve that sort of
那我
thing.
们是否还需要公开
In
这条
Teyvat.
信息？
Oh.
1对1粉丝见面会。
Stop jump scaring!
哪里领号码牌？
没有那种东西。
我只是想看看大家状态都怎么样，顺便缓解一下悲伤的气氛。
Are we gonna try talking to Mitya about it? I feel like that's probably a good idea, honestly. But then I guess it's probably, like, if you're suspecting him at all, then I guess it wouldn't be. Winter's mysterious silence. Assemble on stage. Okay, well, we didn't sleep. Okay, saved. Nobody died. Okay, I got pinged twice more on Discord. What is happening? Okay. Well, outside, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, night falls once
暴
more.
风雪到底怎么回事？难道真的跟那个刚来至东的魔物有关？
I think we're cooked. Chiganov, my guy, I think we're cooked.
如果真是这样，那也没什么不好的。女皇陛下亲自出发去征讨了，我们只需等待女皇陛下凯旋。
你们说，死了还会感觉到冷吗？
Aw.
施拉姆，他会不会冷啊？
死亡本来就是冰冷的吧？暴风雪会接纳他的。
希望他一路顺风吧。我应该会想念他。
True.
帕纳和库里什他们的死亡，其实也没办法怪。
No, especially if more people die.
这么说来，现在好像确实有种劫后余生的
Again,
感觉。
I keep feeling like we're celebrating too early. That's my vibe.
只是我在想，等离开了这里以后，要怎么跟莱帕纳和库里什的家人
Yo, Valerie, could you
解释这
help
里发生
explain
的
that?
事呢？
还好吧。哎，我从没用过的。
谢谢，态度很不错嘛。是因为早上东尼亚小姑娘
Okay, Buddy needs to still here being
才知
sass.
恩图报的。
毕竟如果没有东尼亚，不知道会伤成什么样。
我说过，我真没打算动武。
烦死了你们！那个，没想到小姑娘你早上会为我说话。我本以为大家都挺不喜欢我的。
Aw. Chiganov's having a human moment.
不用谢，我那时也说了你的坏话。
我其实一
Fair
直没好意思讲。你跟我女儿真的很像，对别人总是很和善，对我却从来不客气。但当我和我老婆吵架的时候，又好像永远站在我这边，尤其是小的时候。每次我带她出门，慢点，慢点，等等，小东尼啊，你这样咳嗽有多久了？
不记得了，应该挺久了吧。
Aw.
我没事的。
平时有在吃药吗？
Right. She hasn't had her medicine for a while. It
有在
hasn't.
吃，没关系的，等我见到哥哥就好了。哥哥会给我摘双鲜花的叶子。
Oh my god, this is so cooked.
喝了就会好很多。
那就好。
Seems like you know something.
该聊聊过夜的安排了吧？死者已经离开了，今晚大概不会再。
There shouldn't be.
不过为了以防万一，今晚
Oh,
还是由
it's
我
so fucking cooked. We're so cooked. We're actually so cooked.
不需要轮班吗？我可以的。
没关系，傍晚的时候我有小睡过，现在精力充沛。这2天大家的精神应该都很紧张，今晚就好好睡一觉吧。
Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Like, how's everyone gonna think when they see
是
someone
好漫长的一天啊。
someone dying tomorrow morning? Because there's no way it's over. There's no way it's over. I do not believe for a second it's
这么
over.
简单。瓦列里说的没错，现在当务之急，
Nightmares, you say, huh?
不然可能要做。
Ah, who could have fucking known?
醒了，他醒了！大块头先生，快来看！
叫我门先生，
Oh,
不是大块头先生。黑雾要来了，快走吧。
haha, no, not Trigonov when he's finally shown some humanity. Black Mist, haven't I heard that before?
能走路吗？刚才咱们往上走的时候遇到魔物袭击，是那位门先生保护了我们。他这个人也不知道从哪儿冒出来的，不怎么爱说话，不过收拾起魔物来倒是毫不手软。
Yep, it's not over. Alright, let's run.
糟了，不知不觉黑雾真的又上来了，咱们快走！
At least Trigonov, unlike the others, aren't hesitating. Oh, we got Valerie.
我怎么好像从来没见过你啊？
不需要了解。 我只是门先生，我要去找。
门先生，有魔物。
Oh, there he is. He did something.
可以推下去。
哦，谢谢你之前救了我们。
Okay, let's grab the healing.
不用谢，职责所在。
Cryo and bring him there. Should have been focusing on you as well. Come on, Valeri, murder this man's. It's 100k, W. Alright, more enemies. More enemies.
邪兵，烈风满川。
This is my build out of interest. This is not. Wait, yeah. This is not my build. Okay. Okay, this is not my build. Alright, good. Good. Good thing it isn't my build. Holy.
太厉害了，门先生！我要是有你的体格，我也这么干。
Fair. Oh my god, we're affected with cryo. I just realized I haven't been playing Crowd Traveler correctly as all because I forgot that you need to really be on field for Subtle Conduct. So I should be spamming a lot more charge attacks on Cryo MC. Snegovic's Ice Coffin. When the Fate known as Snegovic feels threatened, they will ensconce themselves within the Ice Coffin. The Ice Coffin can be weakened by the Stellar Glimmer reaction and become more easily broken with Electro and Nano attacks. When the Ice Coffin is intact, the Snegovic inside can recover some amount of HP. When the Ice Coffin shatters, the unfortunate Snegovic inside will go along with it. Is this guy gonna do the Ice Coffin thing? Or do I need to damage you with it more? Why is the central core spinning? This doesn't look good. Okay, 4 more seconds. Murder. Alright, run. Okay, just don't give up. I swear to God. Holy, that Sengovic got freaking aura. At least this guy is motivated to run. That's better than the other people we met here. Oh?
这扇门就是我的门。
你说什么？你要留在这儿吗？
职责所在，我是门。
He meant a door for closing, not for opening.
不行，你救过我们。
07 Valeri? Hello?
你要前进，你没办法将一切永远挡在门外。快走吧。
Surely Valeri's not just gonna die here, right? -1 character? Hello?
你说的对，我们走吧，不要浪费门先生的牺牲。
I swear to God, wake up and then Valeri is dead.
好像不动了，可是那些魔物和门先生也都不见了。
But surely, if that's the case, that means these people can be revived, right? Surely. Genshin doesn't kill off playable characters permanently, dude. Does it? That hasn't been a thing ever.
难道是我太紧张，把一扇门幻想成了一个人？
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
什么？总不能我们两个同时幻想了一样的事吧？啊？你困了吗？也好。
Okay, this Trigonov guy has gotten a lot more bearable since day 3. Also, like 07 to Shrum. Surely Valeri can be dead, right?
早上了吗？我好像做了个噩梦，大家都还没睡醒吗？看来这2天真的太累了。
Right, he's awake, so surely he can't have. No, there's no fucking shot. Rise Nocturne. Check your environment. Check on Valeri. You believe that you have solved the problem, yet the deaths continue occurring. What details have you missed? What key event have you not noticed? You continue, we're missing an E, Hoyo, Apollo Gems, endeavoring to leave the theater alive. We are cooked. There's a barrier here. We are so fucking cooked. We are so fucking cooked. There is no fucking way. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there is no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
大家快醒醒！
Fuck! Him? That is actually a shocker. Not in a million years did I expect Valerie to die. The cease during the night.
果然，和前2个夜晚的情况一样，死因不明。一直以来都给你添麻烦了，瓦列里先生。
Oh my fucking god! Well,
好好安歇。
Rip. Nah, surely this can't be the end of Valerie. Surely not.
对我来说，失去这一份与你周旋的乐趣
07, fucking 07.
自由也会变得乏味。
啊，
我的朋友。
东尼亚怎么样？他应该没事吧？
我看过他的情况了，没什么大碍，只是这2天太累。
Alright, well, that's not dead. That's, you know, it's cooked and we're like, oh, she's just bedridden. She's not dead. That's like, that's how you know it's cooked. Oh shit! Odetta just mentioned something that I didn't even realize. Because so far, every night, 2 has died. And if you're going by our current theory, that means a ley line is gobbling up 2 people because it's looking for the spirits that escaped. But now it's only gobbling up 1. Which corroborates, which, if we combine that with the theory we had earlier, means that maybe there were 2 died every night before, because there were 2 holes to fill. And Shramna's filled one of them, so now the fact that we're still having one death per night means we're still having 1 hole to fill. And that could be Mitya.
没人能在不吵醒大家的情况下动手杀死亲近的瓦列里，这一点可以确信。
Yup.
好可恶啊！这不是跟昨天一样吗？什么都没改变呢。我们不是已经找到身边的死者了吗？
Yeah, okay, so that's not... Yo, Mitya fans is not looking good for you guys.
还是有变化的，牺牲者从2个人变成了1个，莫非这意味着
？Poor guy. Picture here. Valerie died twice on a single night. That's crazy. Mr. Shram was one of the people who should have died last night. No. Valerie sacrificed himself to someone else. True, but also the number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's a really good point that Odessa brought up. I legit did not even think of that. I think the death of Valerie just like threw me off so much.
每晚死去的人数和我们身边死者的人数是相同的。你是这样想的吧？
昨天我们找到了死者施拉姆先生，他离开剧院的当晚，死亡人数就从之前的2人变成了1人。如果按照这个逻辑，也就意味着我们身边应该还有一个。
Well, the fact that he brought it up makes it clear that if it were him, he's not aware of it.
还有死者。从检票情况来看，我们不是只多了1个人吗？现在应该不多。
Which means the dead wandered in with a ticket.
多1个人这件事很奇怪，但少1个人相对就没有那么奇怪。比如是检票后中途离场，或者趁暴风雪。
Right. Wait. No. The guy that left was a staff member. The guy left was a staff member.
现在米提亚所说的这种可能性，正好符合昨天我和奥黛塔的讨论。
Yeah, we're looking at each other going like, you
只是
seen
我
this
当
shit?
时认为，额外的死者应该不存在。真是可恶！如果昨天再认真讨论一下的话，会不会就能避免？
No use talking about it now.
都是我的问题，我太轻视手上的线索了，明明应该马上拿出来讨论的。
我也有责任，是我做出了轻率的判断。你们两个到底背着我搞了些什么？
Yeah, Mitya, yeah, this is a bit of a drop a bombshell.
知道的重磅信息啊，请快说说吧。
Yeah, we're about to drop a bombshell on this poor guy. Odette tells the group about finding Mitya dead and your discussion.
死者是我。
Both this guy and his scarf seems equally shocked.
那还真是重磅的消息啊！
我们昨天讨论到最后，也觉得不太可能，才搁置了这个信息。
是啊，这件事并不怪你们，即便我在场，得出的结论应该也是一样的。怎么看都太蹊跷了。我要先自我证明一下，我刚才努力回想过了，包括奥黛塔小姐说的那个下午，我并没有关于自己死亡的记忆。 这一点和施拉姆先生可不一样。
Right.
同样，作为几天前还见过米提亚先生的人，说他是死者这件事也很难说服我。
不是米提亚的话，又会是谁呢？
What are okay? We're actually playing Among Us now. What the fuck?
冒昧的问一下，旅行者，我好像听你说，你和东尼亚的哥哥认识。那你以前见过东尼亚吗？
Remember when I said about sussing out Tonya? Surely this is not going to be the case.
确实没有见过面。你的意思是说？
哎，我听出你的意思了，别在这里瞎猜。
On one hand, it's a reasonable line of thought. On the other hand, I kind of get what you're going to say.
是不是因为刚才被怀疑了，所以现在着急把嫌疑转移出去？
你想吵架吗，楚古诺夫先生？我一直讨厌你这些针对别人进行攻击的发言。 不想讨论
Also,
你闭嘴。
fair, completely valid.
你小子！
刚刚米提亚问我东尼亚的事，是在怀疑东尼亚。回想一下当初，的确也只是通过年纪来辨认东尼亚的。难道说他
Okay, if Tony has been dead, yo, we're so fucking dead. Then the next time we meet Natalia, if he doesn't, even if he doesn't blame us, we are gonna freaking jump off a cliff of our own accord from the shame.
我只是觉得你的怀疑没道理而已。东尼亚怎么可能是死人？我可以为他作证，我以前就见过东尼亚，她不是那个执行官的妹妹吗？叫公子的那个。
Yep.
哦，你说的都是真的
Yep.
我应该从未在剧院提起过东尼亚的哥哥是公子。莫非他们真的见过？
如果有楚古诺夫作证的话，东尼亚应该也没有问题。这么看，现在应该不可能还有死者才对。奥黛塔小姐，麻烦能和你再确认一下吗？关于我那次死亡的细节。
Okay.
好的，没问题。
Sure. We're just sitting next to Valeri's like corpse, by the way. Can I just say
还
that?
是想不起来任何关于死亡的记忆，但我忽然想到了另一件事。薇娅妮莎小姐，你还记得上次我们一起吃饭的时候，我有提过吗？
Oh fuck.
关于研究人员短暂失忆的事情。
Bro just forgot that he died.
好像有印象。你说这件事阻碍了你们实验的推进，怀疑是研究员们工作压力太大了之类的。
尽管我不记得那天我有死过，但我应该可以确定，当时在我身上
So he might have died.
发生了那种类似
Schrodinger's cat. Except it's Schrodinger's Mitya.
在那个下午，有一个记忆片段消失了。
你是说，你失去的那段记忆是？
我怎么才意识到这一点呢？人类对自己的死亡，并不一定会有认知啊。
在自己都没有察觉的情况下被杀，或者在睡梦里死亡，诸如这类情况。
那么研究人员的失忆，或许就意味着……多亏了你的视角，奥黛塔。这段时间困扰我的问题。
Do people just do the researchers like die for a short period of time before being brought back? Is that how Valeria remains are saved? Hello, wait, hold up.
好，决定了，今天就由我离开吧。
啊，
离开？喂，等一等啊，是不是有点太草率了？判断错了的话，代价可是你的生命啊！
小子，你不再挣扎下了？这么突然决定
？You shook it off like, wait, what?
我的理由不只是我刚才说的那些。其实仔细回想的话，奥黛塔小姐这次演出的过程中，我在观众席好像想到了什么研究上的绝妙点子，但思路却似乎忽然被打断了，怎么也想不起来，什么也没记录下来。我想，这应该就是另一次的短暂失忆发生了吧？
不，我听懂了，你的意思是，每次短暂失忆都是一次死亡，对吧？
Yep, that's exactly what he's suggesting.
一个人的死亡怎么会有很多次啊？
我相信奥黛塔小姐的陈述，我一定曾在没有记忆的时候处于过死亡。
Yeah, either dead or basically dead.
而只要类似的情况在剧
Cryogenic state, I don't know.
我便进入了剧院地脉影响的范围，具备了成为死者的可能性，不是吗？
Right.
可是，
我们已经没有其他关于死者的线索了，就让身为研究人员的我。
Alright, 07 meets you.
放轻松，我觉得事情没那么糟。假如我真的是死者，那么离开剧院对我来说也算解脱了。假如我现在其实还活着，那么反正最近你们也都目睹过我的死而复生。
Okay,
又怎么知道
Broski's a
这次
gambler.
我不会复活呢？
The old gambler appears.
这的确是当下唯一能够进行的尝试。米提亚故意说的轻描。
Yeah, but also he's very much trying to reassure everyone right now.
所谓研究者，本身就是依靠一次次的实验去赌博，试图赢取真相的人。
Broski is gonna use the scientific method on himself.
暴风雪、地脉、死者、失忆，被谜团包围又什么也做不了的感觉真糟。
Broski. Well, we have a problem. We now have a hypothesis, so now he's gonna do the experiment and observation, so that we can come up to a conclusion. Right?
假如我还能够复活，一定会把这些事情的真相带回来。你们就等着吧。
Damn. Broski is going with aura, though. Holy. 07. -2 playable characters. On a little way from the scarf. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence. More than half the group is gone since the first night here. Yes, we had 13 people, and now we're left with 6. We're left with 5, excuse me. Valeria is dead. Oh, fuck. Suspected of being one of the deceased, he voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. That's why it says one of the deceased on Shram. We're not going to lose another one, right? Surely not. We are making progress, surely. But also, I feel like logically, I feel like that should have been it. But intuitively and from the gut, if I feel like this this is far from over.
错过了，可能也是件幸运的事，至少不用去直面离别。我讨厌离别，为什么觉得身边的人总是会越来越少呢？不管在这里， 是外面。可能因为我们走到生命尽头的时候，本来就是一个人。
I hate this not because I don't hate this quest. I hate this feeling. And the quest is goaded for evoking this feeling of just absolute dread.
我们现在还活着，主要也是因为运气好。这里的每天早上，每个人都有醒不过来的可能性。
Yeah? Is that a trailer line? I can't remember. My head is a mess right now.
这里还是外面都一样。又有谁能在睡下去的时候，笃定自己还能在这？
That's a fair and very morbid point.
所以，如果我能出去，一定会更加珍惜自己醒着的时间，别留下什么遗憾。
I don't know why, but I'm slightly tearing up a bit. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna explain why.
别留下什么遗憾吗？
Without regrets, well, we like to see Paimon one more time, preferably.
心中总是会不自觉地产生一种焦虑感。
哦，到你了。
你还好吗？总感觉你好像特别难过。有什么心事就一起聊聊吧。这个地方不知不觉就只剩我们几个了。
Fair.
已经没什么好顾虑的了吧？我有位旅伴叫派蒙，阿罗夏和奥黛塔见过他。他最近生病了。
Yep, and we have not seen her for several days.
是在担心他吗？也是，我们被关在这里好多天了。其实一开始，我对这个世界发生的事，总有一种自己只是旁观者的感觉。
Okay, we're dropping lore bombs on them. Also, there was such a long pause, I didn't let it fully play. Let's replay that.
总有一种自己只是旁观者的感觉。可能因为我是降临者吧。后来有了派蒙在身边，我才渐渐感觉，这个世界与我的联系变得紧密了。他贪吃、贪睡、贪玩，可又是个好向导。是他的真实，赋予了我整个世界的真实感。分开的这些天，我总是不自觉地会想，如果派蒙在，他这个时候会说什么呢
？I'm on.
可回过神来，话题已经继续了。我还在我自己的世界里，我在试着克服这种疏离感，但也真的很想他。从某种意义上讲，对我而言，它象征着这个世界。你不在的时候，他一定也很想你。说不定对他来说，你也是这个世界的全部呢。
I mean, not maybe. We know it's
不知
true.
道能不能算是安慰你。水妖族人大范围离开至东堡的时候，我也感觉像是整个世界被抽空了，似乎身边人的那些嬉笑喧闹都与我无关。我非常理解你的感受。后来我想，或许所有人都需要花一生的时间，去接受自己爱的人不会一直在自己身边这件事。
I don't like the swag this is setting. Also, but yeah, it's true.
我们能做的，就只有珍惜每一刻的陪伴。等我们能离开这里了，你一定要快一点，再快一点的回到他身边呢。
Oh no, Valenita, you're not gonna like this quest. I don't like where this is going.
谢谢你们，能对我说这些。那么，薇娅妮莎姐姐，明明你也讨厌离别，可为什么不和族人一起离开呢？是我自己的选择罢了。曾经也后悔过，但现在不后悔了。就像我之前说的，歌声是水妖的第一表情，水妖们的情感都蕴含在歌声里。数百年来，剧院的穹顶上空还回荡着大家的歌声，其中喜怒哀乐的情感，就像在拼凑着一个个故事一样。但没有阅读者的故事， 还算是存在的吗？在我看来，答案是否定的。所以我要留下来，作为一个歌唱者，同时也作为听众，这样那些歌声才不会永远的消失。有机会，请试着教教我怎么读懂水妖的歌声吧。我也想要像史拉姆先生一样做一谢谢你，东尼亚，你是我最好的粉丝。那要不我就先唱一首，你试着听听看。好啊，好啊，我一定会尽力的。完全没听过的曲子哎，可听起来却有一点怀念的感觉，这是怎么回事？天哪，东尼亚，肯定你也很有天赋。一般人最多听得出一首歌是开心的还是伤心的等等，没想到你能听出如此具体的含义。快告诉我吧，这是一首关于什么的歌呀？这首歌我从没在剧院里演出过，因为它算是一首水妖族祭祀用的歌，不是常规的表演曲目。而这首歌的意义大概是，希望死去的亲人朋友会守护我们，也希望他们可以循着歌声，趁着夜色回来看看。
So it's kind of like a requiem, a call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
怪不得我能听出怀念的味道，原来是唱给死去的亲人朋友呀。希望大家都能听到。时候不早了，你的身体还很虚弱，东尼亚。
Please, I swear to God, if we're losing another one, it's. I mean, I was gonna say it would be Tonya next, but at this point we don't know. Freaking Valeri is.
那沃雅妮莎姐姐，在我睡着之前，你可以再唱2遍刚才的曲子吗？这么简单的要求，当然满足你了。你可是我的头号粉丝呀。等这次离开了剧院，我肯定就再也不打算回来了。
Yeah, we're not coming back to here. That's freaking. We're getting trauma from here.
想到这可能意味着再也听不到沃雅妮莎的歌声。
Yeah, that's
是一件非常令人遗憾的事。
sad.
在睡着之前，我该好好珍惜这一刻的陪伴。
Although, I feel like we will because again, I think Valdia needs us next patch, but please, 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 fuck! Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh. Never fucking mind. What's that behind us? Fucking hell. Okay, I'm not looking at the screen. Ah! Kalisa Tabana de Trouillage. I didn't have time to switch any freaking emote. Fucking hell. Oh god. Oh yo, screw you. First is Sorrow, now in Genshin? Fuck off. There's still that red aura. I'm not trusting this at all.
先别提问了，来这边，打开开关，我们把光找回来。
What the fuck was that?
这下安全了。刚刚出现的是名叫叶岛的灵体，光线强的时候不怎么会动，一旦光线暗下来，就会充满攻击性。
Is she a ghost?
差不多吧。我知道这很难，但你一定要想办法让这里一直保持明亮。
Don't tell me I have to walk in here. I do not want to move here. No, just let this be a domain thing. I do not want to move here. Fucking hell. No. No, no, no. How this is not funny. She really just killed me.
对啊，好在我把你复活了，不然真的死掉可就麻烦了。
不仅仅是麻烦的问题吧？话说，你居然有复活别人的能力？
那当然，我可是你的守护灵呀。你好，初次见面。我的特长是。
Okay, this is not actual what it needs.
谢谢，我也很高兴认识你。
没时间慢吞吞的了。
Huh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Low key, I hate this.
黑雾还是夜岛，都要当心了。要在光线彻底暗下来之前，抵达下一个开关所在的地方哦。让这里重新亮起来，夜岛才不会找。亮了，亮了，没什么能力。
Oh fuck.
是夜岛，我们快走，当心不要惹到他。小心。
Just run fast, don't look back. 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 Run fast, don't look back.
在那里。
Run fast, don't look back. Run fast, don't look back. Run fast, don't look back. Run fast. Ah, fuck. I hate everything. I hate everything. I actually hate this. This fucking sucks. This actually fucking sucks. I can feel my heart beating. No, this is the least favorite part of the quest for me so far. Again, Hoyo, this is not fucking funny. This sucks. This shit actually sucks. I will be complaining about this in surveys.
太暗了，感觉来不及了，动作快一点。
I'm not fucking looking. I'm looking over.
有我在，不会让你就这样死去。
This shit sucks. I'm actually fucking angry. This is making me angry. I was having a nice time with this quest. I'm not having a nice time with this quest anymore.
虽然可以被复活，但死亡的滋味可不好受啊。
Freaking jump so much my spine fucking hurts.
又复活了呢，真好。
哎，感谢你。
那你快走吧，晨光还在。
我快走，那你呢？
我已经走不了了。
It's funny, you're gonna die? Used up? What does that mean?
守护灵可是消耗品哦，拿来复活个几次就没法再用了。
Okay, don't tell me there's another running section. If there's another running section, I will actually crash out more than I am doing right now.
看起来虽然还算正常，但内在已经枯竭了，存在也会慢慢稀薄。我已经没法前进了，黑雾才是我的归宿。没关系。
Okay, but it needs to fucking die.
主是为什么不早点告诉我？
即便告诉了你，你我的命运也不会有任何变化呀。
Alright, it's so fucking over. If I have to deal with that one more fucking time, Hoyo?
可是，
快走吧，我都听到叶岛的脚步声了。
If I have to move right now? If I have to move. If I have to move. If I have to move. Okay, just let that be a cutscene. Let that be a cutscene. Let that be a fucking cutscene. I know what this is supposed to be a moment. I am... Okay, fucking hell. I did not like that. Hoyo, I will be complaining about this in this fucking surveys. I would be significantly more sad if I wasn't crashing out, but I feel... But so, like, my emotions are a little on cooldown right now, but also this fucking sucks. Okay, the quest, again, I'm loving the quest, except for that one section there. I'm back to loving the quest. But like, Vodyanisa dying sucks. So, Mitya was not right. You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths I await each morning. I'm numb because you pull that bullshit on me. For long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. Deceased during the night.
事情不该是这样。你说谎了吧，楚古诺夫？我知道你一直都在说谎。
你凭什么指控我？怎么不想想你自己？一开始就被怀疑是始作俑者的莱可，却刚好完美避开所有死亡，一直活到现在。你难道不应该是嫌疑最大的那个吗？还有猎人小子，感觉总是在把什么事都置身事外。一开始不让大家出门的也是你，把大家关在这里有什么
I swear if the next night I have to deal with that bullshit again, Hoyo.
无差别攻击往往是慌张和心虚的表现。不过你现在表现出的勇气，可是和之前判若两人了呢。怎么，准备垂死挣扎了？
威胁我？来呀！在这个剧院能活到今天的人，怎么可能还怕死？来杀了我呀！
在接连的打击下，剩下的大家情绪都已经压抑到极限了。
I mean, we are now down to... Well, now we're down to 5. Yeah, right, we were on 6, now we're on to 5.
失去了瓦莉里和米提亚之后，必须有人站出来把控局面。但在此之前，我必须先自己整理好思路。在剩下的人当中，谁最有可能是死者呢？
Myself? Okay, but okay, I already pointed to Antonia, but let's just do myself first.
我的回忆很连贯，费尽脑
Okay, sure.
也没能回想
Pretend that we didn't die twice.
关于自己。
Let's just read everyone else first.
近期依旧以莱可的身份活跃着，不太可能是死者。可以说是来到剧中认识的第一位朋友。虽然在剧院打工，但我们也常在剧院外见面，不太可能是死者。
Alright, I think it's Tonya. Which means I should actually go Struganoff first.
第一次来剧院的时候
Yup, exactly. It's Tonya.
傅先生印象
God fucking damn it, I was right. I was right. I was right.
他不太可能是死者。
It's fucking over.
在剩下
This freaking circle. Oh, this is gonna be
初
it.
次见面的人只有东尼亚，其真实身份具备怀疑的空间，人类很容易受到第一印象的误导。现在看来，公子的妹妹这层身份，确实是我自己先入为主赋予她的。可楚古诺夫先生昨天为东尼亚的身份做了证，在如今基本没有其他可能性的情况下，莫非？
唉。
东尼亚，托克最近还好吗？
Right, Toyster.
托克。
Oh fuck.
你的阿贾克斯哥哥寄回家的信中应该提过我吧？比如，金发的旅行者。没有。而且，我的哥哥名叫拉基克，不叫阿贾克斯呀。
We just really ran into this common name syndrome. That's crazy.
楚古诺夫，到你解释了。你昨天的伪证到底是怎么回事？ 果然是你搞的鬼，楚古诺夫，谎话连篇的家伙。就连你一直挂在嘴边的老婆孩子，你的顾家人设也都是假的吧？那天晚上我作为来来可潜入你住处的时候，发现你家只有你一个人。我曾以为只是碰巧其他人都没在。事到如今回想起来，这种可能性太低了。
Damn. I thought, this would be a case of, oh, family man, but doesn't really live up to family values. This guy just doesn't have a family. What the fuck?
居然连这种事都是假的，可他到底为什么？
That's cooked.
可恶啊！这暴风雪为什么还不停啊？我停了的话，如果停了的话，
我好像想起来了。
They really try to be very convincing, right? Here's, Tonya with, ginger hair and blue eyes. Okay.
我一直咳嗽，是因为得了双食症，本地人一般也叫它血咳。这种病并不常见。 跟气候和血统都有关系，但可能致命。我从发现自己患病开始，便住进了医院，在医院里躺了很久很久。有一阵子，我感觉越来越虚弱，医院的治疗和哥哥用双鲜花叶子熬的药，都起不到什么效果了。那天我和哥哥说，我想像过去那样。 让哥哥再带我出去玩一次，见很多朋友，体验新鲜的事情。
Fucking hell, this quest.
于是，哥哥偷偷带我从医院跑了出来。
See freaking Vodenisa's corpse in the back.
来到剧院，买票进场，整个过程我都很兴奋。然后，我明明记得演出很精彩。 可我却越来越困。
小东尼亚，
等我再清醒时，发觉哥哥好像已经走了。可是他从来都不会抛下我的。我决定就在这里等他。
Oh my god！
应该是去帮我熬药了吧？等他回来，我再跟他抱怨好了。
东尼亚，那个时候的你应该已经……
我知道，我现在知道了，我死了，对吧？现在的咳嗽和虚弱，可能只是我的身体记忆罢了。真是的，原来到头来不能
Fucking hell! This quest.
是我把他抛下了，对不起大家。 是我察觉到的太晚了，死亡确实会影响到我的日志，是我连累了大家。
所以你应该也不叫东尼亚这个名字吧？这几天没发现有问题吗？
小时候，我和哥哥看过一本故事书。
Not even called Tonya. That's
东尼亚是故事书里的人物名字。 我们两个从医院跑出来的时候，有很多家里人，还有医院的警卫都在到处找我们。所以当时你说你是替哥哥来找我的，又喊我东尼亚的时候
，Wait. Storybook. Isn't like Ajax also like a historical figure in Genshin lore? Could it be possible that it's like a coincidence because Tartalia's parents named their child Ajax, and maybe like he had a sister called Tonya or something, or something like this. I don't know. I'm not up to date with Ajax lore, but like the historical Ajax lore. But I'm just saying, like, wouldn't that be a cruel turn of fate? But yeah, it was suspicious again. But like,
yeah. 看来是我自作多情了。
唯一能令人欣慰的是，至少你关于死亡的记忆并不痛苦。
Yeah？
那么到你了，楚古诺夫，聊聊吧。我相信，没有任何谎言的诞生是毫无缘由的。
你说的对，我是在撒谎。
So these, yeah, actual Tonya never showed up.
只是知道那个执行官公子和他妹妹东尼亚也弄到了票，就骗你们说我认识他们，还有我家人的事，也都是在撒谎。我其实早就失去他们了，
Oh.
只是不接受现实罢了。我是个后半辈子都活在自我欺骗里的笑话。
I mean, no wonder why the guy just suddenly seems so much more like human and emotional the second like he interacts with Tonya,
我的女儿
or quote unquote Tonya.
叫伊泽卡，
Right.
没错。
Name the
就是
factory
我们做
after her.
伊泽卡设备制造厂的伊泽卡，他也是因为血壳而去世的。那时候他才6岁，如果他还活着的话，应该刚好像东尼亚小姐这么大。在伊泽卡死后，我老婆也不愿面对这段回忆， 选择离开了我。有一天下班回家，看到空荡荡的房间，我感觉难以呼吸。我不自觉地开始想象，他们都还在的样子。我发现这是唯一能让我好受一些的方式。于是，我开始欺骗自己。
真是可悲的逃避方式，但至少是无罪的。
Yeah.
该说关于伪证的事了吧？
前天晚上，我和东尼亚小姐聊天的时候，她提到她哥哥会用双鲜花的叶子熬药给她喝，再结合她的种种症状，我一下子就什么都明白了。包括她是死者的事。
Right.
曾经的血壳是不治之症，我也会去用双鲜花的叶子给伊泽卡熬药。
I guess the cure came too late.
好久好久。可就在我女儿去世的第2年，于人众的丑角大人宣布，双实症，也就是血壳的治疗药物已经研发完成，并且证明之前所有的治疗方案全是错误的，是有人随便杜撰出来的。我真的接受不了啊
！1 year，
就差一点点，就差1年。 我清楚得很，时至今日，不可能还有人再用双鲜花的叶子熬药治疗血壳了。这位东尼亚小姐，必然是不幸的来自那个血壳还是绝症的时代。
所以说，你就把关于你女儿的执念寄托在她身上了，哪怕你知道她是死者。
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed.
这讲不通。你明知她已经死了。 还在执着些什么？
我压根儿不相信你们说的狗屁理论，也不认可你们那些作为。认定一个人是死者，就把他活生生赶到暴风雪里。米提亚出去了，我的好兄弟施拉姆也出去了，下一个就是东尼亚小姐了，对吧
？To be fair to the rest of them, it's clear that they're from a different age. So like you are kind of just like rejecting reality at this point. Although I think Mitya's a little cooked out there in the snow.
前面那些我可以不管，可那么坚强的东尼亚小姐就这样活生生站在我们面前，你们却准备说她是死人。我只是想让她活下来。只要暴风雪停了，只要停了。 我会马上出门找人取来最好的血壳治疗药物。
I think, yeah, he lost it.
在我治好他之前，我绝不允许你们把他赶到暴风雪里去。这一次，绝对不要再差一点点了，不然我更没办法放过自己。
不，
楚古诺夫先生，我不愿意。
The issue is, if we let her stay, we are all going to die.
东尼亚，
这样看来，你在前天晚上就知道我是死者了，
Yep.
对吧？
And therefore, directly or indirectly, you can choose one of the words, depending on how you can argue that. But led to Valeni's success.
瓦列里先生、米提亚先生，还有我喜欢的沃亚妮莎小姐，都因为我而死了。我不喜欢这样。其实你只是在我身上寻求着内心的解脱。
Yeah.
但如今这份枷锁
Call back to Shalonen's Tribal Chronicles. Nepecha and all.
我是真的很想救你。
我很确定我是已经死去的人。比起你的拯救，我更珍惜的是这段时光。虽然不好的事情一直在发生，但是我还是认识了这么多有趣的人，一起度过了这么多个日夜。从逃离医院到现在，这是一场我曾经都不敢奢求的冒险。我真的很喜欢你们。如果可能的话，我宁愿用我的灵魂换那些死去的人回来，而不是像这样的结局。所以我很不喜欢你，楚古诺。
对不起。
I accidentally skipped that too early.
所以我很不喜欢你，楚古诺夫先生。你应该向大家道歉，而不是我。
Okay, I keep skipping the address.
就到这里吧。
Oh, fucking god. I didn't expect this quest to go like this.
你要走了吗？今天的时间还早。
You have to leave before tonight, to be fair, but...
不用了，谢谢你们。对了，我的名字叫塔什加。
Tashka.
很高兴认识大家。
07 Tashka. God. Why does this quest gotta be like this?
明明是离别，却又好像是第一次见面的自我介绍。
Yep.
塔什加。
Nope. This guy is trying to go.
你要干什么，楚古诺夫？你疯了吗？
让我也出去吧。我已经再也没法骗自己了。
你这家伙想得美。
哼。
很多人的死都和你有关系。别幻想。
That's also true.
等出去以后，莱莱可会亲自让你见识一下愚人众建立至今所积累的全部刑罚技巧。
The snowstorm continues as if it will never stop. Night falls falls once more. If I have to do that again, Hoyo, if I have to do that again.
我们出去吧。我觉得这暴风雪根本不会停。整个至东，甚至整个世界。
I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe. Holy Star Alliance.
今天终于解决了死者的问题。要不然。 至少还是享受下这个夜晚吧。
也对，而且我不太想跟楚古诺夫死在一起。
可是你又不允许我先死。
喂，说真的，楚古诺夫，如果能出去的话，你先去把你那座制造厂关了吧。
True。
很多人在因为它受冻。
现在不是说这个的时候吧？好吧，我会关的。那种东西已经不重要了。
Oh?
是幻觉吗？我好像听见了。
Misha, please come back.
居然是真的。可是暴风雪应该还没有停吧
Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors, or perhaps the rescue team that Valeri mentioned. Opens up. It's freaking Renova.
难道一切终于要结束了？
I am too hopeful.
经历告诉我
Yeah.
现在的情况。 不要把事情想得太过乐观，或许此刻在门外的是比现状更加。
Don't do this to me, you fucking. We have to open the doors ourselves. I'm looking on the side screen. I'm not looking at the main screen. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Which means my movement is gonna be horrible. Open the door. Mitya! Okay, thank fucking God.
哟，大家，我回来了。
怎么样？有没有缓过来？
Yeah, we are down a few people, as you can see.
谢谢，好多了。有你们真好。我本来还担心，等我回来的时候，剧院已经没有人了呢。
Damn.
让我看看。东尼亚、沃亚妮莎不见了。也就是说，昨晚沃亚妮莎死去了。
Yup.
然后你们发现了最后一名死者东尼亚。
Yup, W deduction.
不是东尼亚，
Batashka.
是塔什加。
先说说你是怎么回来的吧。外面的环境，应该没有谁能回得来才对。
没错，我回来的关键是歌声。我听到了歌声。
Oh?
走进暴风雪以后，我的意识开始逐渐变得模糊。不知在暴风雪中走了多远，意识已经彻底涣散。忽然，我听到了歌声。那歌声一下子唤回了我的神智，令我重新拥有了自我意识。于是我就循着歌声的方向一直寻找，直到刚刚发现，剧院的大门就在眼前了。
Okay, we're stuck here. Fuck. The singing.
这首歌我从没在剧院里演出过，因为它算是一首水妖族祭祀用的歌。
Well, shame that she's dead now. Can't sing it anymore.
而这首歌的意义大概是希望死去的亲人朋友
But it works.
守护我们，也希望他们可以循着歌声，趁着夜色回来看看。是沃亚妮莎的招魂曲吧？想不到真的会有用。招魂曲，也就是说，米提亚你已经……
果然如此吗？那我应该猜对了吧？其实刚走出剧院大门的时候，我的意识还比较清醒，记忆也留存的比较多。我记得外面的世界和我预想中的并不一样，可以说是只存在暴风雪的世界。
We are stuck here forever.
所有人类和建筑都不见踪影。
Who knows? But that also means who knows? Maybe we're just cut off in a different space, and in the real Snezhnaya, only barely any time has passed.
我不知道该怎么描述，但反正那不。
And Paimon didn't wait for us for a week.
至于招魂曲的问题，我被沃亚妮莎的这首歌召唤回来，就说明我应该已经死了，处于灵魂态。
Wait, so is that going to cause us any issues?
可在外面，我没有明确感觉自己经历了死亡的过程，而且此刻在这里的我，也没觉得自己和走进暴风雪之前有什么不同。
So we are all dead. Is that what you're saying?
我也觉得你并没有什么变化。其实我之前也一直有个疑问：灵魂不是应该没有实体的吗？
So maybe we are all dead, and that's why you can see the souls that's been wandering here for ages.
可是不管是施拉姆还是塔什加，这些已死之人的灵魂，明明是看。
Well, yeah, that means we are dead. I don't know how to tell you. We are all dead. We are all souls here.
听到这些，感觉脑海里浮现出了一个很不妙的想法。
Yeah.
米提亚想告诉我们的。
We are stuck in purgatory. What is Mitya trying to tell us is, we can leave this place now. Mitya has come back to life once again. We are all inside a dream. Everyone is here has been dead all along. We are all dead. We are all fucking dead.
可他看起来与我们又没有任何不同。是啊，还有像
So maybe dying in here wouldn't be a real death. Who knows?
能够自然地融入我们之中，可能我们从一开始就已经全部死去了。
Like everyone died when the lights shut off.
是徘徊在剧院中的灵魂。
Oh fuck. That's Renova's eye, isn't it?
我想，
Ah.
应该是死去以后的世界吧。
So we're all dead.
说什么？
No, but poor Paimon. That's the first thing I thought of. Even though Dad looks shocked, or as shocked as the Dad can look.
死在剧院里，因为剧院的地脉存在阻隔，我们的灵魂受困于此。外面是无穷无尽的暴风雪，有些讽刺啊。之前我们一直在努力寻找死者，可到头来，我们其实全都是死者，只是死得很早，和刚刚死去的区别。还记得那个字条吗？上面写着“死亡已在身边”。我们看来还是理解错了呀。
It means that all of us is
字
death.
条上的意思要比我们想象的更加浅显。
Yup.
只是在说，我们都已经
Fuck. So what do we do now?
我们的那些求生，还有寻找死者的行为，难道全都没有意义吗？
还不好说吧。至少我们帮助了2个迷失的灵魂解开迷茫，去往该去的地方。2名死者的存在，也应该确实会导致我们的灵魂被地脉吸收。这几天我们眼中的死亡，其实就代表着灵魂回归地脉。
话是这么说，可现在迷失的灵魂，不就成了我们了吗？难怪下午我在搬运沃亚尼莎尸体的时候，发现房间里的尸体这么多天，居然一点都没腐烂。
Huh.
这一点
Could just also be very cold.
那些并
But
非真
also,
正的
yeah.
肉体，不过是我们身在死后世界的躯壳罢了。
我已经死了吗？对我来说好像
Where the hell is our plot armor?
不可能，一切不会就这么结束的。我还是难以相信，我们都已经死了的事。可是现实里的我们
The lights went
怎么
off.
死去的？
Do none of you remember?
大家应该都没有关于死亡的记忆吧？
连自己怎么死的都不知道，也太不讲道理了吧。
Death knows no reason.
有啊。
是啊，连自己怎么死的都不知道，一般来说会死不瞑目吧。所以我走进暴风雪的时候，也一直在思考这个问题。我想啊想，自己的死因，死去的时刻，一切的根源。
It was when the light turned off.
直到我的意识消失前。
It's like that thud in the fontaine in the Alpine class.
等等，意识消失前。
Okay, what do you see? I'm not.
我好像见到了什么来着。
What was it? I'm not looking at my side
想不
screen.
起来。可恶！我的钢笔和笔记本好像全都弄丢了。
米提亚，你的手指上好像有血迹。
Oh? Oh yeah, I saw the red earlier.
什么时候弄的？右手指尖上有血。
I saw Broski just got
已
frostbites.
经干掉了。
Oh?
这是
It's fucking Ronova.
是我快要失去意识时，拼命用自己的血记录下来的东西吗？
That's Ronova.
怎么了？难道
That's Ronova.
你认识这个符号？
若纳瓦，死之执政。
Oh my god. Okay, this 1v1 against Ronova is not going well.
阿罗夏，你还记得你给我讲过一个至东的传说吗？大概是说，人快要死去的时候，死神会化身为他熟悉的人，来引渡他的灵魂。
Yes.
等什么时候认清了他的面容，生命也就结束了。
我很小的时候也听过类似的传说，这个传说里的死神，指的就是你所
Oh
说的
my
死之执政。
god.
没错，死亡已在身边，
Yup.
指的也可以是死神已在身边，
Yup.
已经化身成为熟悉的人。
Ronova is Ronova still amongst one of us? Again, so I was right when I saw death is near. Means Ronova is among us, or like close to us, watching us.
死者、死神、 是一语三关吗
Yep.
明明刚看到这个字条的时候，还觉得跟那本调查报告有所冲突，现在看来，应该是故意的吧？
死神刻意的诱导吗？让我们相互猜忌，找寻死者，
I don't like the
更好的
camera
隐
angles
藏
here.
自己。
I am looking at my side OBS screen because I don't want to get jump scared.
以这件事为线索，最有可能是死神化身的人应该是
Oh, fuck. Us. True.
这是找出死神的重要选择，再考虑一下吧。
Okay, okay, fine. The one we're all familiar with. I mean, this is an obvious choice. Because we have all investigated them.
这是找出死神的重要
Okay,
选择。
never mind. I don't think it's Alyosha. It's not that.
这是找出死神的重要
Okay, okay, I don't know who we're talking about. I can pick these guys. Oh! Surely can't be Valenitsa, right?
死神就在我们身边，在引渡完大家的灵魂之前，不会选择退场。
Oh my god. Mitya?
这是找出死神的重要选择，再考虑一下吧。
Who the fuck could it be? Alyosha? Oh my god.
没错，应该就是阿罗夏。回想起这几天的种种表现，阿罗夏
That's crazy. I did not expect that. My intuition radar is off. Oh god.
是你吗，阿罗夏？当初发现那本调查报告的人是你，你也拥有充足的时间加入那条诱导信息。
Okay, I'm gonna quickly once more go to the washroom, and then I'm gonna lock in. Give me a minute. I did not expect that at all. I'll be so for real with you. All I'm saying is Renova will be a goated Among Us player. Did all the things right, because again, Alyosha not once, or quote-unquote Alyosha here, not once raised anything, any attention onto himself. Right? Just going along with whatever is being talked about, and never really raising any points, and just flying under the radar. I can't believe it.
哦，只凭这一点就怀疑我？如果是别人先发现了调查报告，直接把字条加进去，再放回原处呢？
I need more kvass. I need more kvass. Drinking kvass like how actual Russian people drink vodka. This is what I like about the quest. I can see the many small twists, but I sometimes just cannot see the big twists coming.
没办法否认，字条可以是很早就加进去了，只是后来才被发现而已。
Oh my god. That's crazy.
我还察觉到，虽然表面上掌控局面的是瓦列里，是米提亚， 有时候也会是我。但现在回想起来，你虽然话很少，但好像总是在潜移默化地引导着大家。
Yeah, just like goading everyone along, right? Whenever there was an idea that would be beneficial, in hindsight, he would just like push it a bit.
比如呢？
是你反复强调外面的危险，让大家留在这里。
True.
也是你号召大家的
W transition.
还有今天白天的时候，你一反常态的试图挽留塔世家。虽然我现在还不能理解你的意图，
不清楚我的意图，只是盲目怀疑我。这样的指控未免有些太不讲道理。
依旧不愿承认吗？但手里好像还有一个至关重要的。
All right, we have to pick it again, right?
我现在在意的是，
Oh,
如果死神真的化身成为阿罗夏了，那么真正的阿罗夏又在哪里？什么时候被替换掉的？
when Alyosha went outside. Duh. When was Alyosha switched out? After the performance while investigating the snowstorm. First time we spent, we first discovered the investigation report when Meteor returned from the snowstorm.
没错，应该就是这个。
I mean, that was pretty
在
obvious.
受害人出现，大家都尚未提高警惕的时候，阿罗夏从最开始就被死之执政替换掉了。
Oh, fuck. Oh, ooh. Honestly, these eyes are creepier than some of the other things I've seen in this quest. Maybe because I'm used to it, and I associate the eyes with how Renova, like, the humanoid model looks. And, okay, as much as I've been trash-talking Renova, right? Renova is hot, alright? Let me just put that out there. She's pretty. But also, Pretty does not exempt herself from being slandered by me, alright, if necessary. Alright, like, if she ever becomes pullable, will I pull her? Probably, yeah. Does not stop me from slandering her. And the slander will go harder if she does anything to Paimon.
直到在这里的第二天早上发现尸体，我们才察觉到。 这次的事件非比寻常，可现在想想，事情明明从那个时候就已经开始了。从那位名叫德穆夫的先生走进暴风雪，再也没有回来开始。
Debuff never came back.
也就是说，德莫夫先生才是第一位牺牲。
Yes.
并非第一晚的索布列娃与托尔戈夫。
When Mita came back, I assumed Debuff was cooked.
如果把那个时候作为事件的开端。 有件事情就很明显了，在没有招魂曲的情况下，阿罗夏，你是唯一一个走进暴风雪后还能回来的人。
Yup.
或者说阿罗夏并没有回来，回来的是死神。
The music.
不错啊，把我逼到这个程度的话。 也没什么演下去的必要了。
Okay. It's fucking over.
阿鲁夏
That's not Alyosha.
你就是死神。
我不喜欢那些传说里的俗套名字，凡人当称我为死之执政。
Nope, I will be using first name. That's you do not deserve fancy titles and I'm slandering you.
在全灭之前，解决了2名死者。 甚至还察觉到了我的存在。
Freaking Renova was having fun. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck was this quest? This Act 2 has been Renova having a freaking fun time watching us run around in circles like ants.
听说你可以引渡灵魂，夜晚时分的那些死亡，是你的所为吗？
你们可以相信自己最初的判断。由于你们所说的2位死者的存在。 地脉是如此渴求那些久久未归的灵魂，每个夜晚都要吞噬同等数量的灵魂来填补空缺，无需我代劳。当然
，Basically, I didn't do anything extra.
也的确是我的全能。
Well, at least I didn't need to do anything extra once everything's set up.
喏，给你们看。
A debt. Mr. Trigono.
干什么？
今日份的2人，这样就算结束了。
Wait. Dimov and Alyosha were day 1. And they were the couple. Well, not the couple. They're not couples. The two business people. And then, yeah, it was the 2 troop members. Also, yeah, I'm slamming her, but she does have aura. I guess, yeah, the deaths are in the day after. Right? Like, the deaths of the night is not from the day before, like we assumed, right? Like, oh, right, the initial 2 deaths were from the first day you arrived there. No, it was covering for the second day, right? Each day harkens the deaths of... Like, each night harkens the deaths of the quota from the day after. Right, so it starts with Dimov and Alyosha day 1. And then... So... Then... Wait. My brain's too quick to do the math here.
别那么紧张，你们本来就是已死之人，灵魂也本应去往地脉。
Alright, alright, time to fight against the shade again. Last time went so well for us.
我知道我们已经死了，是你杀的吧？
Yup.
杀？不，杀戮是凡人对我全能的僭越。
Basically going like, well, murder implies a crime. I'm simply doing my job by you know, leading people to death. This is Renova's motif, isn't it? It's from the Shades trailer. Dun 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 dun, like that, yeah.
你们只是达成了条件。 触发了我的死之诅咒罢了。我知道不死诅咒的存在。
So, well, there's a flip side. There's a curse of no death, and here's the curse of instant death.
诅咒？你什么时候诅咒了我们？为什么要这么做？人类时常向我祈祷，祈求了解死亡何时降临，死亡将以何种形式降临。少有人会问死亡因何而降临。 如果一定要有一个答案，那死亡
You should die because you should die. Circular reason, right?
死期已至。
Right, saying you should die because your time is up. It's the same as saying you should die because you should die. That's just circular reasoning.
那就是你不愿意收了。
Yep.
收起你的小伎俩吧，你本该连与我交谈的资格都没有。只怪曾经那些天使对这里的地脉胡乱改造。 才让我此次的工作变得这么复杂，令人恼火。
工作？把我们困在这里，看着朋友一个又一个死去，就是你的工作。
To be fair, that is literally her job.
既然你有这么多问题，作为你们这几天出色表现的奖励，我可以为你们解答一些不算过分的疑问。
She arrogant.
肉体死去以后，灵魂回归到地脉，才能视为一次完整的死亡。我的工作包罗万象，其中当然也包括为你们所熟知的引导灵魂进入地脉。你很熟悉纳塔的夜神之国吧？当初是我支持了夜神之国的构建。 毕竟对引导纳塔的灵魂有利。
Can't believe we're actually having like a proper like traveler to shade conversation. Like, sure we had the exchange versus Renova at the end of Notland, but that was more Capitano and Moika to Renova, not us directly facing off against Renova. Alright, she's about to. She's about to morb.
这反而一定程度上阻隔了对普通灵魂的接纳。 等你们在剧院因诅咒而死亡以后，这种影响便显现了出来，使你们只能滞留在这死后
Alright,
的
Mitya,
世
you're
界
smart. Please work
无法
out
达成
something.
完整的死
Because
亡
I got nothing on how to what to do with this situation. I'll be so for real. As much as I am slandering her, I do not know how to get out of the situation.
可如果因为死之诅咒而死亡的灵魂没能在短时间内
Well, the short answer is you don't, right? We already
错过
died,
了
but
时
like,
机，便会永远处于生与死之间，也不再受到死之。
I'd rather be under the authority of life. I don't know. Rhine Daughter than the murderess.
相当于
Many things can be said about Rhine Daughter. Many of them not positive.
让我们的灵魂全部回归地面，
But
我们就会
she's not gonna pop in here and murder us. Also true.
米提亚和密瑞，这应该就是若纳瓦担心会发生的事情，也是他会参与这次事件。
The Renova motif is good though.
可是以你引渡灵魂的全能，为什么不直接现身把问题解决，而是要化身成阿罗夏，潜伏在我们之中呢？
你在试图理解神的想法，好吧？那我就告诉你，
Girl, we are a descender. Technically, in terms of that, we are equivalent to your boss. Alright? Watch your manners.
这里可是剧院呢。我对近距离观赏这场死亡戏剧很感兴趣。
Again, like I said,
甚至还以
this entire quest
台作为主要活动区域。
is Renova having fun. This entire quest, this entire act is Renova having to go like, yes. What if I have some fun instead on the job?
不知不觉有些沉浸其中了，就当是为了弥补你们没有乖乖去死给我造成的麻烦吧。
Both of these people must be fuming. Mitya the Traveler must be fuming over that.
不算满意吧？
居然不满意？人类对神明不是一向都有这样的刻板印象吗？
Well, you're not proving it wrong, are you?
你刚才明明还抱怨了这次工作的复杂性，使你恼火。
Also true.
工作嘛，我很清楚，肯定有不得已而为之的部分吧。
你这个人类，看法倒是有些独特。那好吧，确实有棘手的部分。
Renova's really like, okay, well, since you're gonna die anyways, I might as well do a bit of exposition. This is reminding me about Stopper Mod. But hey, at least I'm not mad hearing more Renova exposition because this could be huge for lore.
由于剧院地脉阻隔的存在，每天地脉能够接收的灵魂数量有着明确的限制。
Right, so it's 2 a day. That's a limit. So we can live for another day.
贸然亮明身份，必然会遇到无谓的抵抗，而那些选择逃跑的灵魂，则会有易散的风险。其次是关于那2名你们口中的死者，我确实有意诱导
Oh,
了你们。
got us to do our job for her. That's fucking crazy.
这也是我想问的部分。如今看来，明明我们和他们一样，都是死去之人的灵魂。
Well, they've been dead for
为何他们的
a
存在如此
while.
特殊？
数百年来，他们主观拒绝着回归地脉，利用天使文明创造的阻隔。在
Right, because both of them still have too much attachment to the world.
在这个过程里，累积了数百年的执念。这种执念，也可以等同于死者的怨念。100年份的怨念，将是随时可能引爆的炸弹。那已经是无法放任的程度了。唯有帮助他们认知自己的死亡，并解开心结，让死者心甘情愿。
Hopefully, I'm not gonna choke on anything important being said and join Renova.
再经由我的引导，才能使他们真正回归地脉。否则，你们不会想要知道后果的。
我好像隐约记得见过一个十分令人恐惧的塔什加小姐，是在梦里吗？难道
Oh, that was Sashka? I'll be so honest. I thought the red orb, like red blob, that's vaguely humanoid, And I instantly decided I should not be looking at that. That's gonna jump scare me, and lo and behold, it did.
你似乎通过梦境得到过很多启示啊。死亡其实也会给予凡人智慧。灵魂连接着世间万物与一切因果，没什么奇怪的。总之，我不擅长对灵魂进行心理辅导。这件事涉及天使级别的位格，又无法直接利用全能解决，不如把拆弹的事交给你们。
Bruh. In Chinese, we have a saying for this. Freaking 借刀杀人。
而2名死者的存在，又会导致每个夜晚，你们的灵魂被动的回归地脉。在我看来，是一举两得的事。2个难题在我面前彼此消耗。我只需要在尽量近的地方把控局面，并在最后使用我的全能进行收尾就好了。顺便，好好观赏一下这出以凡人视角去诠释死亡的戏剧。
塔的一手好算盘啊，死神。
Saying that right after she's like referred to me as ruler of death is Aura. Plus Aura to meet you.
我刚才计算了一下，你说每天此处的地脉能够接收的灵魂数量有着明确的限制，应该是2人份。
Okay, Aura revoked. She literally mentioned it earlier. She was one of the first things she did after disappearing those two was like, "Oh, that's a 2 for the day."
即便是对庸才来说，这也是显而易见的事。
Precisely.
是时候回顾一下整个过程了。地脉每天只能接收2个人的话。
Oh, remember what I said? My brain's too cooked to do the math right now? I guess the quest is going to do the math for me. Oh, fuck. Yo, this UI design is sick. Select each case of deceased in order.
如今回想起来，那个时候的大家还丝毫没有察觉。
We have Demob in here? We don't have Demob.
从那位名叫德穆夫的工作
Yeah.
人员走进暴风雪时起，
Demob is kind of number 1.
开了序幕。
Demob counts as 1 and Yosha counts as 2, so exactly. Each night, night 1 corresponds to the death on the quota on day 2.
第2个走进了暴风雪，在这个过程里，身份遭到死之执政顶替，成为了受害者。
Yeah. I'm happy the quest is making us walk through the process ourselves. Also, this freaking holy morbid UI design.
大家都充满了新鲜感，没人能料想到早上会有受害者的出现。
Yeah.
后知后觉但又满心疑惑的人们，终于开始意识到这场暴风雪的不妙。
The death on the second night was these two. Soboleva. The soul returned to the ley lines on the first night. And Torgov.
托尔戈夫和索布列娃在第1个夜晚遭到地脉的吞噬。
Yup.
那时，我们还以为是与莱莱可有关的凶杀案。
And then day 3.
那晚我和奥黛塔聊了很多。
Yup, the
事发地有
two
3个，
true members.
可早上还是发现有人受害了。
The music. The music feels so foreboding, but also like it's dun 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 dun. Kind of gives like a sense that like everything is coming to a close. It gives a sense of finality, which again is in terms of music design, it's so good. This is so more than me crossing out people on this photo. Oh my god. But yeah, there's day 3's death.
护理师和莱帕
And then the day after.
令大家不再怀疑莱莱可，常理无法解释的现象
Yeah.
接连发生。
Exactly.
提亚怀疑是否会是灵异事件。
And then so day 4 would be when we got rid of
后来我们发现，
yeah.
我们之中似乎多了一个人，
I'm gonna let
进
Lumine
而发
out.
觉了死者的存在。
it'll be Shram, right? Because Shram we voted. Well, we didn't vote. We discovered that. So Shram got deleted, and Valeri died after.
施拉姆先生认识到了自己死者的身份，
Yep.
主动走进了暴风雪。
Oh God.
本以为事情已经结束了，但瓦列里先生的死给所有人泼了一盆冷水。他依旧在夜晚被地脉吞噬了。这一天发生了很多事。瓦列里先生的死让我们发现了死者。
Yes, but that connection is a bit superficial, isn't it? Yeah, because there are still two.
死者并非只有一个这件事，让世界
Because that didn't actually decrease the number of people that died. It's just that ever since that point, we have sent a person into the snowstorm every day, and that fulfilled one of the two quotas. So 2 people still happen to die every day. It's just that one of them it's just that used to be 2 of them are nighttime. Now it's 1 daytime, 1 nighttime because one of them goes in the snowstorm in the daytime. So chronological order would be this.
虽然米提亚确实是在这天走进了暴风雪，
That doesn't count. Okay.
是在沃亚涅莎招魂曲的影响下，地脉的空缺并未被填补。先将米提亚排除在外吗？
Then it will be these 2. Yeah. Chronologically, that would be Vodyanitsa first. Yeah, fourth
沃亚
night.
涅莎在睡梦中被地脉吞噬了。不过她睡前所唱的招魂曲，给事情带来了转机。
That saved... Yeah, basically Vodyanitsa traded her life for... Well, life is a bit of a strong word here. But, yeah, spared Mitya's quota by sacrificing her own.
米提亚从地脉回归所产生的空缺，刚好早上被走入暴风雪的塔什加所填补。
Yeah.
本以为是公子妹妹东尼亚的女孩，原来是剧院的另一名死者。这么说来，那个时候塔什加正准备走进暴风雪，而不知道米提亚将会回归的若纳瓦，担心塔什加的灵魂会从地脉溢出。
So, but then Mitya's return
劝他先留下
unquicked Renova's situation.
也算是若纳瓦提前露出的马脚。
Die today. That's ominous.
没有预想到，走进暴风雪的人还会回来。刚刚入夜，回归的米提亚便带回了至关重要的。
Yeah, also the screen is getting darker and darker. God, fuck.
已经死去。
Fucking damn
死
it.
之之争就在身边，等等真相也开始浮出水面。
Again, Renova's motif is actually so fitting. There's a certain hit of drama to it, but again, you hear it and it feels like the end is approaching.
现出真身的若纳瓦，毫不在意地带走了2个人的
Yep. Death abides no reason. Souls taken by Renova and a death.
画片拍下的时候，其实所有人便都已经死去了。
Yup.
而死后的这几天，我们又经历了诸多死后世界的离别。如今仅剩我和米提亚。
We have 1 day before we get cooked as well.
还站在我们面前。从米提亚的眼中，
Yeah, Mitya and Traveler must be livid. Absolutely livid.
如此一来，整个过程也就清楚了。
你的工作不是还没结束吗？我和旅行者还好好的站在这里呢。
What if we just walk into the snowstorm? What are you gonna do?
水妖的歌声虽然带来了一些小小的意外，但也就只有这种程度了。
What if we walk into the snowstorm right now?
地脉早已锚定你的灵魂，明早的第一束光就会重新把你带回去。我也应该重新思考下对水妖这个种族的态度了。沃亚妮莎确实说的是，希望能让灵魂趁着夜色回来看看。看来没办法长久。
Yup.
至于你，旅行者， 我的全能只能做到让你的
Oh,
灵魂
so we're fine. We're not gonna die. But Mitya's
提
good.
瓦特的地脉本就不会接受你，而你的灵魂又依靠你的意志牢牢锚定于肉体之上。对于你这种不适用提瓦特规则的降临者，你的死亡就只能用最粗暴的方式实现了，比如直接破坏你的肉体或者灵魂。
But you haven't done that yet, have you?
与降临者有关的事，我
Yeah, about to say, I don't think you have the guts to.
除非阿斯莫代一直不知所踪，或者你执意要插手这里的事。
Oh, Renova, by showing up here, you have guaranteed that second part. Right? Like, you should know, like, I don't know, the Shades should know that involving themselves with Descenders is a bad idea.
最后一个问题，我们在这里的那些挣扎和牺牲，从一开始就没有意义，对吗？
死亡。
Oh, there's a
讲
line.
道理。况且你所说的牺牲，只是人类创造的概念罢了。
Hear that
死
again?
亡从不讲道理。
She said the line.
在我看来，不过是死亡之前的一种自我满足，幻想着自己的行为能从我手中夺回一些什么，真是可笑。
Cutscene.
死神，你可真是个令人恼火的家伙。
我可没兴趣顾虑你们的心情，杀死你们只是因为你们有死亡的必要性。
不需要你照顾
Necessary,
我们
eh?
的心情。人类自有表达愤怒的权利，哪怕是对神明。
Alright, throw hands. Fusing to God and its attack is wild. W kind of losing elements. With a new sword as well. Oh. W Mithya? Okay, we are... yeah. She is not trying. W Scarf? Let's hope this time it goes better than last
有意义
time.
的行为，你们应该清楚死后的世界是谁的领域吧？为什么不能乖乖等死呢？
等死？即使改变不了现状，也应该抓住机会，好好教教你这个死神敬畏死亡才对。
狂妄！
Holy. Electro Swirl? Oh, we landed a hit! We are gonna be cooked after this. Yeah. Yeah. It's cooked. We have to walk in the snowstorm. We have to. Holy fuck! That's... Wait, hold up. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, dead. Oh, wait, no, not dead? Wait, yo? What happened? Did Renova just straight up go, well, like, okay, you know what? Sure, you can have the souls back, or what? What happened? Renova is not one to let things go, no? Or does she just talk the talk?
你状态怎么样？我怎么了？你还记得多少？
你指的是什么？
Everyone don't remember. Oh fuck.
奥黛塔已经不记得了吗？
Mitya, do you remember?
提亚，
不好意思。
Oh my god.
走神了。你是？
还记得吗？
Oh.
我想起来了，战友。
Okay, W Mitya. Someone remembers. Thank God. I am about to die. I was about to. If no one else remembered that.
就像奥黛塔见到我死在军械宫的时候一样，被死之之症杀死后，因为某种原因，大家最终还是会复活。
So every time they die, it's from Renova. The death is Renova trying to interfere with things. But somehow by the end, everyone comes back to life. Is this related to Project Suja? Okay, idea, alright? Crazy idea. Renova, there's been incidents happening near the Armory Palace because Renova is trying to stop Project Stuja by killing people there. But for whatever reason, maybe involved with Project Stuja or by some other force, everyone comes back without the memory later, and then Renova just goes in again? Question mark?
只是会忘记死亡期间发生的事。
So you're telling me this happens, like, once every few days in Snezhnaya, and just everyone forgets.
奥黛塔，还有大家应该都已经忘记了。为什么这次你能记得住？
难道是因为这个？
The symbol's gone.
你说这是死之之症的符号吧？
我好像什么也没看见啊。
哎，你看不见吗？这么说的话，死后
Okay, better write everything down before anyone else forgets anything.
也就是说，这个符号被我刻在了灵魂里。
That is an unsettling thought,
让
yeah?
人感觉很不舒服啊。
Well, if that's carved in the soul, then maybe whenever this guy gets pulled into one of these things next, he will be able to remember.
你呢？是因为你是死之之症口中的降临者吗？
Yep, Teva's laws do not apply to me.
解释起来有些复杂。
I am a sovereign citizen.
但其实就是这么
That's a
回事
joke. That's not a real thing. Yeah.
现在终于算是告一段落了吧？可以整理一下现有的情报。
Holy.
首先能
This quest is not over, by the way. I still there are a few things in the trailer that specifically have not
证
happened.
明死后世界的
But
时间
oh my god.
和现实时间并不对等。
So this has barely
我
been
听
any
说
time.
过，人在死之前时间会放慢，短时间内回顾自己一生的说法。
说明那个时候已经半只脚踏入死后世界了吧？反正我们所经历的死后世界的那几天，应该只对应现实世界的短短几分钟。这也符合之前关于军械宫人员大量短暂失忆的情报。如今看来，都是那位死神所说的。
Why? So they have Curse of Death on all of us, including the Traveler?
死而复生这件事。
So how does the Curse of Death
对我们
happen?
的大家来说，感觉就像是丧失了某段时间的记忆。
Freaking. Okay, well, we got. So, Traveler and Mitya are the only ones traumatized by this place. Well, Mitya doesn't look particularly that traumatized, but. Yeah, so okay, so we're the only ones with trauma. It's probably good that the performers don't have trauma of this place, actually, now think about it.
究竟会在什么条件下触发？
It's probably good that Vodenitsa and the Jets and everyone working here probably don't have trauma about this place. Now to think about it. So maybe it's good that they don't remember every itty bitty gritty detail. Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, how does it trigger? And why are y'all resurrected?
并非是他的最终目的。我们也还没搞。
Okay, so basically she showed up Orifar and make it seem like we're all gonna die. And then we don't actually die.
这次由于剧院地脉的问题，他才需要特殊处理。从之前研究人员失忆的情况来看， 杀死我们本来已经是家常便饭。
Freaking Renova's spawn capping these guys. What the fuck? Renova's freaking racking up the kill count in Snezhnaya to report to, like, I don't know, the sleep Phanes, going like, hey Phanes, look, I filled the quota. How many people I need to kill by spawn camping, by respawn camping in Snezhnaya. That's.
说起来，我在死之前，是不是正准备把什么东西记下来来着？哎呀，怎么也想不起来了。
Oh,
像是和研究项目有关。
could Michi have triggered it because he was about to write down something, and then that triggers the curse of death?
不好意思，旅行者，我回头再联系你。我现在必须要回一趟军械宫了。
女士，根据我曾经的一些调查，米提亚先生好像没有你这位朋友。可是刚才你们二位好像聊得很熟络的样子，能告诉我？
The Armory Palace. He's working for once.
啊，顺便，我们两个是不是过去也有过些交集？
Whoa.
隐隐觉得你身上似乎有种。
It feels weird seeing everyone again after seeing this guy freaking
我正准备说这件事。
corpse aura farming on the freaking chair. Okay, that's a sentence I should never have said. Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time you do so in the real world, without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. Okay, so everyone still has a deja vu. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, as if assessing memories from a distant dream. Everyone's lost in thought. Okay, well, hopefully people aren't traumatized about the theater. Everyone confirms their own fates with each other, and finally today's show draws to a close. Paimon don't. Oh, I was gonna say Paimon don't really have a story to tell you, but then I realized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aware.
楚古诺夫那家伙居然真的准备关停制造厂了。
Well, yeah. Something almost ends well. Feels so good to see Snezhnaya again. It feels so good to see this without the bajillion, like, snowflakes in the
按
way.
你所说的，死后世界的我跟你约定要带你去军械宫吧。
Yep.
我相信你。我隐约记得自己。
I want to go check out Paimon first. Even though not much time has passed from her.
再回去确认一下他的情况吧。毕竟去军械宫也是为了弄清楚有关他身体的事。
Do not bring Paimon to the Armory Palace. Do not bring Paimon to the Armory Palace. Do not. Trust me, Lumi. You don't want to. You don't want to. I feel like freaking. Whatever. Oh, Mistletoe. As the days and nights in the theater pass, you miss and worry for Paimon in equal measure. Yet, as you return to your dwelling, it seems an incident has to happen nevertheless. Oh, fuck. This quest has been an experience. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It feels like I've been streaming for 10. Holy, what a quest. Wait, hold up. Right, it doesn't stay in our inventory because it was from... It was from the freaking dream. So we don't get to keep it. I mean, probably good riddance. Don't need to have such a creepy item in my freaking inventory. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Look at that Matryoshka doll poster. W. Okay, well, hopefully nothing bad's happened to Paimon, surely. Surely, even if anything bad happens, right? She's just gonna revive, like everyone else here, right? Right?
终于回来了。虽然在我的视角里已经过去了很久，可在派蒙看来，应该只是短短一场演出的时间吧。等下见到派蒙的时候，我应该控制下自己的情绪。
Screenshotting that. I did not screenshot much else. Alright. I saved the screenshot, right? I think I did. Sure did. Holy, that did not feel like 5 hours. That's less than 5 hours questing, because I started half an hour in. What do you mean? Is there danger?
嘘，动作轻一些，我们进去看看。
还没通知到公子大人吗？没有什么别的指示？万一那位很快就回来了的话。
Yo, are you talking about us? What happened? What were you just talking about?
对不起，大人，这种情况我们真的没有办法。
What
快
happened?
说，派蒙怎么了吗？
是丑角大人，他亲自来到这里接走了派蒙大人。丑角大人是愚人众的统括官，权限高于一切，且不容过问。
Okay, Piero, nothing bad better have happened, alright? The
他
Jester?
离开多久了？派蒙的状态怎么样？
大概是1个小时之前的事吧。
Okay.
派蒙大人当时正在熟睡，丑角大人好像很自然的就带走了他，肯定是没有动粗的。
知不知道他们去了哪里？
这个就
应该在军械宫。丑角皮耶罗大人这段时间一直在督导军械宫的实验，密切关注着进展。愚人众的他会亲自来这里，实在让人感到很意外。不论带走
Oh
派蒙
my
的目
god.
的是什么，
Piero? If anything bad happens to Paimon, this one is also partially on you, alright?
我们本来就要过去。
帮我带路，奥黛塔。
我们出发。
God. Can't we just have a break?
前面就是了，我们抓紧进去。
How do we get inside?
不，我自己进去。你知道我是准备硬闯的。身为愚人众的你，还是留在外面吧。
Okay, we're breaking in.
我也没打算带你办什么进入军械宫的手续，和你一样是来硬闯的。我虽然是愚人众，但同样也是反对严冬计划的来可。现在派蒙的安危最重要，有我在，可以多一份战力，而且说不定里面有什么内部人士才方便搞定的机关。
既然你这么说，
走吧，没时间犹豫了。
Alright. Haha. It's so cooked. Okay. Allow me to adjust my team. Since I actually do have the opportunity to play on Jets, let me adjust my team a little bit. Sure, this works well enough. ER check? Hopefully good enough. God. Again, Piero, if anything bad happens to Paimon, I am just raising the prospect, right?
前面就是了。
不，我自己进。
我也没打算带你办。我虽然是愚人众，现在派蒙的安危。
既然你这么
走吧，没事。
Like, yeah. Ah. Blue Bob.
喂，你们是谁？这里是军械宫要地，匆匆忙忙要干什么？
别问了，我们赶时间。
Okay, sure. We're short on time. I presume we'll actually have to do necessary combat at some point, so I'm just gonna run past these guys. Enter the Armory Palace. Well, like I said, we're strapped for time, so come on, get rid of all the obstacles.
有出入证吗？你们是从哪来的？是入侵者，别怪我不客气了。
I guess you count as an obstacle then. Sure.
低温处理，行雨位迸发。
枪口接好了，涂家林。
凝结吧！呀呀！嘿，哈，嘿呀！
Okay. hit anything? Not really.
无聊。军械宫藏在这深处吗？这里的规模比想象中还要庞大。
毕竟进行着一些涉及到最高机密的研究。
Yes, the top secret research that we're just breaking in for fun.
这地方风格看起来不太像是愚人。
True.
想必是直接征用了些前文明的工程吧。
Seems
也能起到一些
Hyperborean, maybe? A lot more gold than what I'm used to, though. All these machines, not a single one activates.
大家戒备。
Okay, fine, fine, fine. We'll deal with you. Fine.
楚嘉林，游戏时。
烈风满川，
共舞时刻。
跟上。
Hopefully I didn't miss any chests on the way in. I'm sure it's fine.
入侵者，别过来！
Sure, I won't harm civilians. Even though you're not civilians.
来这里究竟想干什么？
该一个羞羞脑袋了。
More enemies means more hot chance, I suppose.
剑般振翅，嘿，凝结吧！
Okay, let me do the thing, please.
妨碍处决大人。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever you say. So we're pissing off the Fatui and the Heavenly Principles with this one. But, I mean, it's fair, I think. I mean, you can't just come here and take Paimon without any explanations. For the at least like tell us what you're doing and saying, oh, you can come here if you want. Separating us from Paimon is kind of a big no-no in the Traveler's Book.
那边的装饰物是不是有点不妙？
Ah, fuck.
快躲开，处理掉这些再前进吧。 W 三者呢？ 无聊，再快点儿！
Okay, are you gonna actually shoot? There we go. Okay, there we go. One shenanigan after another. This place looks a lot less snowy and a lot more machinery.
这里的研究人员应该不知道我们是不速之客，尽
Alright,
量别伤
sure.
害他们。
What's up, guys?
剧院的大明星怎么到这里来了？
奥黛塔小姐也是愚人众啊，你连这都不知道？
Keck. You guys have no clue what happened up there. This looks ominous. This looks very ominous. Holy fuck.
军械谷，严冬计划。
That's a huge Fatui logo.
愚人众和女皇究竟有着怎样的计划呢？
And what does that plan have to do with Paimon? Lee.
你们是谁？陌生的面孔。
So why are you running? Okay, the music's majestic here. That looks related. This looks important. I'll keep it back. Okay. I have to go to the washroom and also digest what just happened. And, yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm back. Oh, I need some more class. I need more class. Jeez. This quest is a lot to take in. Let's keep going.
前面好像没有路了，使用这种棱镜的力量，或许能帮得上忙。
Oh, so we are supposed to use this thing. Oh, what the hell?
看到了一些画面，是棱镜的力量导致一些过往的画面重现了。不过也只是幻想罢了。
So Paimon woke up.
我们从这里穿过去吧。
派蒙和丑角，这也是过往的画面在重现。
Very recent past from the looks of it.
可是看起来好像
What?
没有年代感了，不像是刚刚留下来的影像。
What? Are we finally getting Paimon lore? What? Quite old. So that's Paimon pre-meeting us?
什么情况？发生什么了？
源头好像来自军械宫，想必是启动了什么
Oh,
大规模。
该不会和派蒙有关吧？可恶，我们抓紧！
Oh, why are we getting radiation? Why are we getting radiation points? Like, why is the screen radiated? The screen's getting freaking irradiated. This happens to photos when you take pictures when an area with a lot of radiation.
千万不要有事呀！
邪兵，冰中血雨，
接好了，涂下令。
真品呈现。冷冻时间。
Oi.
无聊。
Oi. He attack. Let me through.
怎么回事？这种感觉。
Oh my god.
记得这种感觉，是死之诅咒。糟了，居然在这种关头，这么短的时间内，死之诅咒的效果又要再次降临了吗？
哦，对的。
Oh my god. Not fucking again.
这里又是死后世界吗？得想办法回到现实。那是奥黛塔的燃破。
This somehow all goes back to Signora. If anything starts to hunt me, I swear to fucking god. Oh! Those are eyes. Hi, Renova. Just take the staircase away from me. Okay, that's... That could have been much worse. To escape the afterlife and return to reality. Can't sprint. Oh, W. Yeah, watch this, Renova. Oh, this is like the POV thing. Just hold the D key. Hold D. Stop getting stuck on the things, Nadine. Allow me to dash, damn it. Well, we have now seen 2 separate shades spaces. Oh, are we back? Okay, that wasn't as bad as last time.
奥黛塔，
Oh,
奥黛塔，
it's fine. She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be back. Am I coping? Surely not.
没有
No signs of life. Yeah, okay.
不过根据以往经验，再过一阵子，应该也会复活的吧？
Yep.
奥黛塔是刻意用手中的燃破为我指引了灵魂吗？总觉得之前的梦里也发生过类似的事， 多亏了奥黛塔，我的灵魂才能这么快的找回肉身，然后醒过来。
Yeah.
谢谢你，不过对不起，我没时间保护你了。我要用你为我争取。
It's fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
夺回派芒。
Maybe put her in a place slightly less close to the ledge. That would be ideal. We're now alone. Look for Paimon.
果然，这里所有人都受到了死之诅咒的影响。派芒，派芒，派芒应该也脱离不了若纳瓦的诅咒。
Yep.
现在没办法回应我。
Surely that means he'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She will come back. She will come back to us. She will come back to us. She will come back to us. If she doesn't come back, Rono. Oh my god. Renova, watch your freaking back.
米提亚，这里就是米提亚所在的实验室吗？
Yup.
究竟发生了什么，才让死之诅咒再次被触发？
Oh my
等米
god.
提亚醒来再问问他吧。当务之急还是找到派芒。
It's that door, isn't it? Piero, where the fuck are you? Explain yourself right now. Okay, at least have the nicety to put her in freaking bed. Enable. Okay. Enable. Oh? Ah, fuck. Oh, cussing. Okay, we're starting quick. Oh, here she is in person. Screenshot, screenshot. Holy aura.
还没吸取教训吗？
Okay. Yo, if all the shapes get introduced like that, that's gonna be holy. That is okay. I gotta give that. That's an entrance with aura. Renova.
已经被卷入过一次集体死亡了，而现在你又
I am here to find Paimon. Nothing more, nothing less.
一次我可以理解为巧合，第二次我是不是可以认为你在有意插手至东的问题？看你的表情，好像的确知道的不多呢。那么这一次我就给你个忠告，不要插手至东的事。一个不懂得吸取教训的文明，不断的在消耗自己存在的价值，总有一天会失去存在。
Okay, so she's saying, yeah, just let Snezhnaya die.
而你身为降临者，正适合作为即将消失的文明拼命想要抓住的救命稻草。好好考虑一下自己的立
The
场。
motif, her music is good. She's gorgeous, but again, if she does anything to Paimon,
我会自己分辨，不需要你的忠告。
随便你。等清算的那一天到来，即便是降临者，也别想独善其身。
holy.
复活的时间就快到了，此地的凡人还没资格窥见我的身姿。
Okay, she's like, consider yourself lucky. You get to see me in all my freaking beauty. It was like, okay, sure, fair, but like. Oh.
这东西应该回收掉。
Ah. Oh, that happens first. Oh, Piero the goat. W Piero. Oh my
这么
god.
快就苏醒了，哼，不死诅咒真是麻烦。
Piero, close that door behind you,
无法
please.
回归地脉，又不愿意乖乖稳定在灵魂台。
死之之证，你想做什么？
真是奇怪，你也是，你也是。
She keeps pointing at people. We keep having her POV when she
天空岛
does
的
that.
造物，
It's a creation of
但又
Celestia,
不蕴含任
yes.
何天空岛的力量，更别说全能。
It doesn't have
为什么
power.
要对
Okay.
它如此执着？
Paimon's from Celestia. There's official confirmation. Okay.
复活也快开始了，这种没什么价值的东西，等下次我再来回收。
Worthless, huh? Yeah, Traveler's not gonna take that slander.
你说还有下次？
Yo, Piero, some backup here, please? Using everything in our arsenal. Oh, okay, Piero's there just shielding Paimon. Fair. Holy. Yeah, Lumi is mad. Why are we getting so many Renova POVs? Who's the protagonist here? Oh, she's dipping. She's leaving. Oh. She's mad. Oh, Bozo. Oh, Bozo. W Piero. Piero has gone way up on my respect. Giga Chad Piero. Aww. That's adorable. Okay. Paimon is a creation of Celestia. Okay, lore analysis. Let's calm for a bit. Lore analysis. Paimon from Celestia. Kinda obvious, low-key, but good that we got confirmation. Doesn't have any power Celestia, according to Renova, who, as we learned, is reliable narrator. I mean, she says half-truths sometimes. She kind of leads people on, and then... But Creature of Celestia is definitely trustworthy. None of the power, clearly Piero doesn't think so. Just a W Piero. Oh my god. Thank you, Piero. We all say in unison. I am I am now hopping on the Piero hype hype train. I'm hopping on the bandwagon. W Piero. Oh my god. We really do owe Piero for that one as well. Now we owe Piero 2 favors. It's like shows up at the beginning, disappears for 10 hours, comes back in the most crucial moments, and refuses to elaborate. Okay, maybe he will elaborate in a moment. Also, okay. This is the second fight. Well, I guess third if we count the fight before in the afterworld, but like afterlife. But like that's kind of it. The second/third time the Traveler fought a Shade. And Loki held her own. Now, we don't know whether Renova was trying to get rid of the Traveler or not. Right? She doesn't seem like she was trying her absolute hardest, but it didn't seem like it was easy picking for her either. Which is a huge improvement over the fight against Asmodee, where we 2v1 lost horribly. So, Traveler, moving up in the world. didn't defeat Renova by any means of the word, but yep.
瞧你说的，我们也没有多
Paimon, we have so much to tell you.
这次不一样，你的状态好像很不错。是的，我感觉好像已经完全恢复了。前面我睡了一觉，醒来就发现在这里了。丑角和那个正在和他说话的人施加了一种能量在我身上。
Oh, W.
他抵消了
Holy W Piero. Okay. W Piero, but next time, please leave a note telling us what is happening.
还有米提亚的功劳。
抱歉，前面在剧院我走的有些匆忙，是着急验证一些猜想。有伙伴的事就请放心吧，我们逆转了实验能量对他的影响。丑角大人专门嘱托我这样做的。
W.
这次才算是正式见面吧，旅行者。派蒙的情况不容拖延，我才直接带走了的。希望你不要介意。
Well, you definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind I beat a few people on the way here.
可是像你这样的大人物，为什么会在意我的事
Good question.
你刚来至东的时候，我就说过，我们曾经有过一段时间的相处。
哦。
你确实提过，当时我第一次见你，就感觉很亲切。
Paimon lore.
叙旧可以之后再叙。
Sure.
米提亚。
Okay. Traveler, Piero handshake on Paimon is you know, caring for Paimon. W. Okay. Oh, Paimon is fine. Thank God. I just downed the glass of Voss I just had. I needed that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if anything bad happened to Paimon, every time I look at the train, I'm just gonna be very sad looking at the little Paimon chibi doodle on the window. Like how, whatever. By the way, what happened to like Tonya? By the way, did she just not go?
好消息是，我对死之执政的猜测
Okay,
得到了验证。
please pray tell, what is hypothesis?
坏消息是，我建议全面暂停实验以及胡寄生计划。目前我们完全没有突破手段，这是基于研究者完全理性的判断。
我尊重你的意见，暂停吧，在解决掉死之执政之前。
Eliminated. Am I hearing that right? Eliminated. God damn, the Fatui do have huge ambitions. What?
什么？你们在想什么？你们
Killing the ruler of death would be one hell of a.
杀死他吗？
只要能让他再也构不成威胁。
Okay, basically, whatever it takes to get her to stop
我们
involving.
做的一切都会是徒劳。经过刚才的事，我已经确定若纳瓦的目的了，或者说，死之诅咒的触发条件。
说来听听。
Making progress on Project Missile
他在
Team.
做的是封锁至东的
Yup.
科技进步，避免至东拥有任何能够威胁到天理的手段。
天理的走狗。
而一切导致技术进步的想法、研究、实验等等。
So Meteor could have several technological breakthroughs, and that is all bottlenecked by Renova. Freaking thought crime. We have freaking thought crime in Snezhnaya. That's crazy.
正如刚刚，我提前组织并展开了一次能源研究最终阶段的实验。只要实验成功，便可以取得关键性的突破。果不其然，实验刚刚开始，所有的研究员、实验员、观测者，全部因诅咒而死去了。我们枉费了心血，枉费了依赖岩东计划给我们收集的能源与材料。
So that's why Project Suja keeps getting delayed. Oh, we're getting extended. I see, that makes sense.
也就是说， 我们在剧院的时候
Yep.
发生了
This guy was about to have a breakthrough moment, and then everyone died.
没错。演出的过程中，我忽然有了些关于实验的关键想法。
Right, so
大家
Mitya is a freaking cognito hazard, or whatever you call it. At times.
看来诅咒的内容应该类似于：当科技进步的因素出现时
And it's AoE.
夺走所
Yo, this Renova guy
一切
sucks.
生命。
Do you know that this is against the Geneva Convention?
好暴力的办法。
Literal war crime?
正常来讲，诅咒被触发的场合一般都在军械宫内。由于外人禁止出入，这种群体性的死亡现象才一直没有被观测到。
Huh.
奥黛塔可能是第一个观测者，死之诅咒刚好在他潜入军械宫之前被触发了。
可是你刚刚不是说什么最终阶段的实验吗？说明你们也不是完全没有进展。
是啊，
True.
即便被神明封锁了那些关键要素，人类依旧可以通过渺小的点滴。
W, the indomitable human spirit.
可若纳瓦一定也清楚，这种点滴的积累总会有到达极限的一天。届时，一场用来证明真理的实验将会是必须的。
你指的就是你们刚刚
So this is the bottleneck now.
是的，我们正处于进步的最关键节点，量变无限接近于质变的。
And then they happen to have brought Paimon over at the same time. And that was about to go really poorly. Huh.
可现在，像是本来就在黑暗中不断摸索前进的我们，终于触碰到了一堵完全密不透光的墙。只要若纳瓦的死之诅咒还在，我们便没办法推进实验，以及获取实验结果。
What if I do the experiments? Well, Renova will pull up and we have to freaking
难支持这种状态
fight,
下的
but
反复试错。唯有先解决若纳瓦，才有继续推进计划的可能。
那可是死之之证哎，他想让谁死就能让谁死的吧？感觉是最
I'm sure there are bounds to her power.
这么不讲道理的家
Surely.
伙吗？
不好说。
Exactly,
他肯定
yeah.
也没办法为所欲为的。最好的
She probably rather Mitya dead.
看，还活着。
Freaking peace sign.
你是说，
明明把我们这些研究人员杀死就好了，为什么还要一次一次的复活，甚至让我们将科技进展到了如今的程度呢？
你是说，即便是死之执政，
Yeah.
也存在一
God's
些
limits.
我们不知道的限制？
没错，我想破局的关键就在这个地方。
无论如何，死之执政本就是我们必须要过的一关，甚至生死时空，我们都必须面对。
Yep, all four of them.
我们的目标是天理。
That's been.
要
Yep, that's been the plan.
尽管内心早就隐隐能够猜测到，愚人众和至东女皇的目标会是天理，
I mean, yeah, all things point to that.
但听到丑角亲口说出这样的话，还是令人感到有些震撼和惊讶。
Fair, if you say that to the people will be like, what the
对
fuck?
普通民众一直保密，对至东来说，那将会是一条怎样的道路？
Hopefully not Karia?
那么，丑角大人，我想申请一段时间的休假，正好利用这段时间。
Okay, Mitya, be careful. Don't kill everyone again, please.
去休息吧，实验的事就别再想了。
Yeah, that's exactly. This Piero guy is a lot more reasonable than I can ever have expected. Because the Fatui gets up to a lot of unethical shit, but their director seems to be pretty chill. Yeah, Piero, yeah, like, surprisingly easy to get along with. Huh. Talk to the Jester and get more information.
趁现在还有时间，我可以招待一下 你这位至东的贵族。
Oh, this is the part where we ask questions.
有什么想要了解的事吗？
About Project Mistletoe.
胡寄生这个字眼，我记得从哥伦比亚那里听过。
对，刚才我听到这个名字的时候也想问你，我只知道至东在进
I
行
mean,
远东计划。
Yeah.
这个
Stuja is a...
胡寄生计划
Okay, I assume Project Stuja powers Project in Mistletoe.
远东计划你们知道，是为了统筹国家资源
Yeah,
进
okay.
行的一系
There we
列
go.
措施，其目的也是为了服务胡寄生计划。
That's what I
你们
figured.
至今所见到的许多事情，本质上都是为了胡寄生计划的推进，包括诺德卡莱的月举例试验设计局。研究月举例只是表象，其核心工作则是
And I assume we are close to, if not inside of this Mistletoe
制
team?
造胡寄生。
是用来与天理进行决战的武器，对吗？
啊，你怎么知道？
有人告诉了我一些情报。
Yup.
推断的。
Let's not sell anyone out here.
所以就是那边的那个东西吧？你们在诺德卡莱安排那么多人手，到头来就是为了他呀！我可要好好观摩观摩。
单单依靠月举力是突破不了天空岛的防线的，
Right.
更别提挑战天理。与光
This
界
place
力
looks
的对
beautiful,
抗
by the way.
天
In
理
like an
应该
industrial
是一
steampunk
场
sort of
而
way.
元素力是天理自己转化出的人界力，更不可能拿来对付创造者。
Right. Yeah.
于是，
The dragons are light-bound creatures, so Celestia would definitely.
和星之蝎有关的能量上。
Oh, I see. The idea is,
胡寄生
well, Celestia is really good at protecting themselves against the light realm because they had to do that to defeat the dragons. But maybe they're not as good as protecting themselves against the powers of the third descender. So, what if we try to amass a bunch of those energy and try to do that?
可以说，通过对星之蝎所蕴含的相关能量进行溯源，我们能够得到一种对天空岛专用能量。
So this is the energy research that Meteor is in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project.
月举例试验设计局、严冬计划、新能源的研究实验，原来这些事情都是由胡寄生计划串在一起的呀！而且看起来你们的计划马上就要完成了，怪不得会引来死之执政对付你们。
Yup. About the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
女皇陛下亲自前往征讨魔物，若非如此，我想女皇陛下应该会很乐意接见你。
Alright, W.
看来至东并不打算计较我与愚人众过往的那些。
Okay, yeah, Snezhnaya doesn't hold grudges. W.
执行官在回收神之心的相关事务上享有自主权。
Basically, they're like, well,
他们也并不会完全代表至东官方立场。
the Harbingers don't fully speak for Snezhnaya in diplomatic terms, and we'd like to be your friends, even if you have some issues.
我在想的是被你看穿了。
Yup.
这么说的话，我有一个一直想问的问题：至东女皇到底是为什么要设
Well,
计神之心？
from what we just learned, right?
也是为了对抗天理吗？
If Project Mistletoe is to concentrate and extract the energy of the third descender, the Gnosis gotta be the most concentrated source of that energy, right?
毋庸置疑，神之心是对抗天理的关键筹码。除此之外
Okay, sure, we have to ask Anastasia herself. That's
我
fine.
不确定这是否是我应当提供的
There are information that even Piero's like, okay, I'm not sure whether I have the clearance to tell you.
你官这么大还不确定呀？算了算了。
Well, not quite a
对
harbinger.
付天理这种事，在常人看来就像痴人说梦一样。女皇为何如此执着于这件事？
在如今的提瓦特，文明不过是虚幻。
Oh, there's a trailer line.
是随时可以被否定的事物。 我们的文明可以在抗争中毁灭，但绝不能因为天理的一个念头便被彻底否定存在，接受消失的命运。
Right.
唯有改变这种状况，唯有推翻天理，我们的文明才称得上是扎下了根基。
Basically, our civilization is not secure until the heavenly principles, which have the power to wipe us out at any moment, can be dealt with.
否则，像坎瑞亚、海珀波瑞亚等国度的人们所
We're on the fourth cycle.
只会不断上演。
可以毁灭，但不能被否定。
Yeah.
另外，或许对你们来说还有些难以理解。你们是否知道，这个世界的一切规则都是由诅咒
I
所构
do remember this is so long ago. I don't remember where it came from, but I do remember some at some point someone saying that the rules are the sum. Oh, this line is that is from the Transcendence trailer from What They Nita, right? What Nita said, the rules are the sum of all curses. Yeah, I remember that.
全部吗？我知道你们说的死之诅咒，还有你和大英斯雷部所中的不死诅咒。丘丘人的诞生，以及娜塔的还魂师规则，也是诅咒。我还知道弗妮娜的长寿，也源自福卡洛斯对她的诅咒。
还有，魔神对人类的爱，也是天理施加给魔神的诅咒。
哦，
连这个都是。
女皇一直都有着充分的理由憎恨天理。如果女皇能够夺取天理的全能，她将会重构整个世界。到那时，人们将彻底从诅咒与谎言之中解脱。请期待吧，那将是超乎你们想象的世界。尽管至东的普通民众不懂这些，但在这无时无刻不在与环境抗争的雪国，在这从来不被神明所偏爱的国度，我们都相信，团结在女皇身边，一起抗争，定会迎来更好的新世界。
Right. So again, I presume that the Gnosis are very useful, but then again, for as part of Project Mistletoe, I assume, because since they are related to the Third Descender, and yeah, the idea, the central tenet of Snezhnaya's struggle against Celestia is that without them, we can't ever truly be free to do what we wish, and with them, we can never be free, and with them, we'll always have a Damocles sword over our head. Right? With them, we will always have the threat of being destroyed at a whim's notice. So, it is worth risking destruction to break free from that. That's the central tenet of Snezhnaya's struggle. Yeah, they view that all the rules laid down as the various curses. Because, I guess, the rules by the gods force things to be in a way in which they like it, which would then be a curse. Restricting the freedom of action of the cursed, or the ruled, or the restricted. Okay. Okay, I think I parsed that pretty well. What about your relationship with Paimon?
我真的不记得了，在我的记忆里，我们什么都没有。
Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
我来说明吧。之所以派蒙会对军械宫研究的对天空岛专业
Right, it's an anti-celestial machine. So, of course, Paimon, a celestial being, will be affected.
派蒙来自天空岛，是天空岛的造物。
Okay, well, there's our second official confirmation.
我天空岛的造物。
Paimon, have you seen those vases in the Temple of Space?
对啊，当时被愤怒冲昏头脑了。回想起来，若纳瓦刚才也说派蒙是天空岛的造物，但又不蕴含天空岛的。
Well, now we know where Paimon came from, at least.
诺德卡莱的月球碎片，你知道的，是通过愚人众的技术将其从天空中拉下来的。
Right.
而这种技术的初次应用是在500多年前的坎瑞。
Oh, this doesn't bode well.
我对着天穹使用这种技术所得到的回应，正是从天空岛降临而来的派。
Huh. So, Pierre's like, yeah, so the technology they used to pull down the moon, they tried to pull down something from Celestia, and down came Paimon.
我曾将派蒙献与黑王，可黑王对这份礼物并无兴趣，也并不满意。此后，派蒙便暂住于我宫中，直到坎瑞亚灾变的来临。
等等，我有点乱。你在说的是500年前坎瑞亚发生的事，而且是。
Oh, well, that means Paimon was in close proximity to Dainsleep and the sibling and all that. That was just really funny to think that they were like next to each other when that happened. It's like, if you know history, like it's like Vienna in like 1905, whatever, 1910. If you know, you know. That means Paimon's at least 500 years old.
可是我对你说的这些还是没有印象，不管是从天上掉下来，还是被当礼物送人的事。
经历过坎瑞亚灾变，或许你也附上了什么诅咒吧？丧失记忆算是我见过最小的代价。
Basically, Pierre's like, well, maybe you were cursed too, and if you were, consider yourself lucky. Could be much worse.
不只是坎瑞亚时候的记忆，我连这500年我是怎么过来的都不知道，怎么回想也只能想起。
Alright, well, we might be able to find out more Paimon lore, hopefully.
坎瑞亚时期的我是什么样的？从天空岛降临而来，难道懂得很多，或者超级聪明？
很遗憾，你降临于坎瑞亚的时候，意识就像刚诞生的婴儿一般。无人知晓你在天空岛上曾是怎样的存在。在坎瑞亚生活的时间里，你的个性也与现在并无二致。
No surprise that Mr. King wasn't exactly taken by your charm, but at least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar.
喂，我找回记忆变得聪明的计划还没开始就泡汤了。
Cooked.
我猜那个时候你一定对我还蛮照顾的吧？不然。
W. Piero. Again, if you're a friend of Paimon, then you're a friend of mine.
恰恰相反。
Oh.
当时我一直漠视你的存在。
Never mind.
心思。
Count Bloody Colin, what the fuck? Struggle against Corpseteer, okay.
而如今的你，在我眼里，像是那个疯狂的时代留下的唯一不疯狂的东西。
Pierre's like, yeah, those are crazy times, and you're the only product of that crazy time that isn't crazy yourself, so... W.
我居然会觉得这样的你很亲切，看来是我的问题。不过，我在意的是，那个旅行者，你不会因为我是天空岛的造物就不让我了吧？
Okay, this second line, they are trolling with that, right? You're so Paimon to me, Paimon? As long as you're not the heavenly principles, we're good. We're trolling with that, right, Yo-Yo, right?
那我就放心了，毕竟我也是刚知道这种消息，我自己都还没消化好呢。
And like, even if she is the heavenly principles, so what? That just means that the Shades gotta listen to us now. Alright, I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about what's next.
谢谢你告诉了我这么多。说实话
Yeah, I also didn't quite expect Pierrot to just go like, oh, you know what, here, have all this information that you're looking
不
for.
会对我如此的。
行事如此，愚人众无需对盟友有所隐瞒。
Oh, we're considered ally now, W.
盟友？
I mean, we fought Renova.
为了推进胡寄生计划，我们必须解决死之执政的问题，而你也没打算放过他，对吗？
Yep.
不错。从他提出下次仍要回收派盟的时候起，我想就已经无法和解了。
I am so happy that Traveler is talking a lot more now. I am so happy. I haven't mentioned it in my about 12 hours of 12 hours of questing up until this point is Snezhnaya, but I am so happy the Traveler is now getting a lot more voice lines. But yeah, if you want Paimon, over my dead body.
面对这种级别的对手，可没时间留给我们纠结立场问题。联合一切可以联合的力量，应当视为行动。
Even if it's just, you know, alliance of convenience, we should still team up.
才要挑战死之执政，可是我只是。
No buts. I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
谢谢你。哎呀，你
Aww.
我都不知道该说什么。
I am so happy Paimon is fine.
我很感动。
Aww.
女皇陛下。
This is the eye bleach I needed after Renova's wild ride.
再次见面的时机很快就会到来。
In short order, how short of order are we talking? Are we gonna get a sequence at the end where Anastasia returns to Zaporyarny in full glory and triumph?
派蒙的事谢谢你了，这段时间我会保护好他。
那个，我还有件事，应该说有个请求。你说的那把用来对付天里的胡寄生，到底长什么样呀？没事，我知道是机密，就随便问问，不方便也没关系。
Imagine if it's a sword in our hand.
可以。
真的可以吗？要不还是算了。万一若那瓦
Then we fight her.
忽然冒出来。
虽然技术尚未成熟，但也已经到了天空
W
无力对它造成破坏。
So Celestia can't break it.
这一点
W
可以放心。
哦，怪不得之前我离那么远都觉得不舒服。好了，那我就准备放弃欣赏了。
Okay, it's not the sword that we hold. Or maybe it is? No, it isn't. Oh. Is that Anastasia's polearm? That's the thing we see her hold! Right? It sure looks like it was all the little particles around it. Okay, we're out of here now.
这不是奥黛塔吗？
Yep.
派蒙，成功把你救出来了就好。你看起来很有精神，身体恢复了。
Well, I can't believe now Snezhnaya just have people that have died multiple times over now. In Snezhnaya, that's wild.
是呀，说来话长，你怎么在这里
？Long story.
没错，我醒过来的时候本想追进去，可那些守卫也同样都醒了过来。一个人对付有些吃力。
Right, you're not gonna be in trouble, right?
所以就原路返回，在这里等你们。
And the people we fought along the way just didn't stop you.
当时多亏了你， 我的灵魂才能那么快找回身体。
Paimon still probably doesn't know what's happening.
原来那么做真的有效吗？我只是在不好的预感来临时，试着碰了碰运气。
W reaction time, I suppose?
要谢，应该谢谢这个东西。
Well, again, it all goes back to Senora. Also, I'm having more sausage. Because this feels very much towards the end of the quest.
既然这里的事情告一段落，我也准备去做些自己该做的事情了。
是楚古诺夫厂长回来了。我们刚刚收到严冬计划暂停的通知，所以已经紧急召开了会议。
So yeah, the company is closing down, anyways.
这里是初步拟定的方案，不光是扩大产能，我们还讨论了可行的裁员方案，进一步优化收支结构。
Right, layoffs. Everyone's gonna be laid off.
按照计算，接下来工厂的利益至少能做到30%的提升。 只需要厂长您一声令下。
不用了，能源都留给有需要的人。过日子也好，做生意也好，随他们去吧。
This guy sounds absolutely defeated.
开始做停产遣散的准备，把工人的安置做好，补偿发到位。
Damn.
这段时间
Even workers' benefits. Yo, this guy really had a character arc.
我没听错吧？这是为什么？明明那么苦的日子都顶过来了，现在正是赚钱的时候。
突然不想干了，哪有为什么？伊泽卡该休息了。
敬告呼啸社的诸位，由于来可的激进行为影响了组织声誉与社会安定，讨论决定将其永久封存。
Oh. -1 Rokot member?
但鉴于其动机仍是为人民争取利益，呼啸社已同官方交涉，最终免除了其一切应有的处罚。
Oh, W.
来可本人将会停职一段时间。
Oh, only suspended a bit, and then come back with
允许
a new
其
code
采取
name.
其他代号，继续为呼啸社进行活动。通告的意义在于再度提醒诸位，活动在阴影之中，动机与手段同等重要。
Right.
即便是在严冬计划暂停、呼啸社行动取得阶段胜利的情况下，依然要戒骄戒躁，巩固成果。我们的行动，只为延续极光与冻土，只为铸造荣耀与团结。
Isn't that what Porcinello says at the end of a Vecha session? Let me put myself a little more class. I'm almost out of class. I'm gonna save a little bit of class and sausage for the very end after I'm done the quest.
我们的行动只为延续极光与冻土。
I guess that's like Snezhnaya's like national motto or something.
看来真的告一段落了呢。
你是说我们吗？
只是感叹一下，过去的皇都评议会可没那么热闹。
Oh, what's happening in the Vecha? We're about to find out, aren't we? Nope.
没想到
What?
我会到这里了。如今我全都明白了。
The music. No fucking shot. I mean, we have to walk this no matter how long it takes. It's only 80 meters away. Oh, there's this sharp corner here, which is why it's not visible from Snezhnaya. God knows I've tried to see this place from Snezhnaya. I've not been in there before, so we're gonna have to see it in its glory for the first time. This is why I don't... Yes. Quest is winding down, but there's spoilers, so... Yes. But yeah, this is why I explore areas after questing. Yeah, but you haven't seen the dialogue. Well, I think it's pretty clear who died. Man, no. Renova came in here, killed everyone. The end. Yep. Renova swooped in, and then, yeah. No one remaining. Oh?有？
我看过很多场巡灵，包括你母亲跳的。
怎么突然说起这个？
即便是完全相同的剧本，每个人跳出来都有独属于他的风味。
Oh my god. Where frost entombs all sorrows. Oh, no, we are walking this. I don't care, it's gonna take like 10 minutes. I'm walking. We're vibing to the music.
你居然想和我聊芭蕾舞？
我只是为剧目失传而惋惜。他没教你吧？
拐弯抹角的挑衅，不像你。
Well, also I will be saying stuff that'll be spoilery, so I will start saying stuff that are spoilery in roughly 20 seconds. Yeah. Alright. Good luck. Oh, why is that circling around us? Alright, spoiler in 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's start with something mild. Touch that. 6-hour stream?
我们在风雪中相拥。
Oh.
融化时间的无情，最终身体也支离破碎。这是否算留下了爱的证明？
难道你不会唱？
闭嘴！
哦 ，cutscene。
我能理解他的恨，愚人众夺走了他原本应该有的生活。我从没反对过他跳舞，但我依然成为了舞蹈的敌人。
There's a talk with Arlecchino.
那我就离远点吧。恨我的人有的是，习惯了。
你确实习惯于用对抗处理周遭的关系。但和孩子打交道，就是另一回事。
True。
我说了，我没有以母亲自居。
但他确实是
Dancing in front of the.
我的经验是，父亲的
Mausoleum in the grave.
但他依然需要为爱让步。
To show Senora the dance.
你应该直接告诉他。奥黛塔很快就能在克罗列夫茨基剧院登台了，我觉得这是个好机会。
眼神之星拿到了，很顺利。我会到场的，让他们发张邀请函给我。
很遗憾，最终没能如愿。他最后的话留在了那块冰里。
这个难道不是给下属的监视器吗？
你的除外，因为这团火并不是魔女之焰，而是我的两界之火。
哦，
两界之火能够烧却记忆，是我赠予罗莎琳的灵醒之力。
如果计划顺利，我和他都能见证女皇陛下的伟业，相信他也会释怀。如果我遭遇了意外，他没必要步我的后尘。届时冰元素的力量会逐渐消散，两界之火将烧尽他所有关于愚人众的记忆， 还他舞蹈的自由。这本就该属于他。
我会为一切善后，选择权在你，孩子。
Aww. And there's the decision. Beautiful cutscene. Holy cinema. So I was like, yeah. I was gonna ask, oh, so did she talk to Arlecchino at the end? Clearly she did. Oh, that was a good cutscene. Tears are a little dry, I'll be honest. After the first half of the quest, but oh, what a quest! And the Paimon's now doing fine as long as Renova doesn't snatch her. But like at this point, it's on site. Yep. True. Okay, chances are not true, but for now, yeah.
而且你也说了，不会因为这种事就不……喂，快跟上来啦！速这么慢干什么？你这些天都躺在床上吃，还以为你飞不了这么快呢。
Damn.
谁说的？我一如既往的灵活，我就是白飞飞。本来我想逛逛至东堡的书店，但现在是想到处飞的心情。
Yeah, I mean, she hasn't really seen much of the city. We gotta take Paimon to places. Yup. Okay, Paimon, we gotta whodunit. That story you need to hear. That'll be better than anything that's written in there. Ah, yeah, right. Russian literature. I think there's still War and Peace on my bookshelf somewhere that I've read through at most a quarter.
不是想要到处飞的心情吗？我飞着看。
Be careful, don't run into a light
这里
pole.
有两个娃娃，你觉得哪个更好看？
You're making me pick. You're really making me pick. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm a little more partial to Vodyanitsa. But I like both.
好呀，老板，两个
Oh,
都要。
nice. We get both. Freaking adorable Matryoshka.
原来不是只要一个。好吧，我来付钱。
好的，谢谢惠顾。
那我拿走了。
Yep. Yep, that's how Matryoshkas work, Paimon. Yep. Paimon's first time encountering the Matryoshka dolls.
这到底有多少层啊？你笑什么？你早知道了对吧？你看，大家都聚在广场里
If I ever go to Russia, I need to buy a Matryoshka doll.
那好像是达达利亚。
Yo.
达达利亚。
这个声音，果然是你啊，派蒙。
Oh, that's the real Tony, isn't it?
看上去你的身体已经恢复了。
Where was the real Tony?
丑杰知道是什么原因，帮我治好了。嘿嘿，也谢谢你派人来保护我的安全。
说到这个，我还有点不好意思呢。谁能料想统括官会亲自去找你？抱歉。
Throughout the 2 acts, there's just been a slow escalation in the Fatui protection of Paimon.
对了，和你们介绍一下。
Oh, there's actual Tony.
就是我的妹妹东尼亚。
Tonya, once a frail and sickly child, Totali's younger sister is now in somewhat better health, and as eager as ever to experience all manners of performances. Oh, ruler of deaths, Renova. Renova is the ruler of deaths, one of the 4 shades of the heavenly principles. In carrying out their will, she fulfills the duty appointed to her. For what reason does death come? Only because a destined hour has arrived. Again, circular reasoning.
你好呀，东尼亚。
Hello.
你们好。哥哥一直以来都在给你们添乱。 Also, even the real Tonya has more polygons than Tartaglia, can I just say?
怎么一上来就说这种话？虽然是事实吧。
原来这才是真正的东尼啊！
呀，
我听他说你们没能在剧院里碰面，他左等右等都没等到我，有点担心，于是就从剧院里出来了。
Wait, you mean you didn't even tell Tony I'd be going in your place? Also, good that Tony didn't end up going in, because otherwise that would have been mildly traumatic for little Tony, I think. So it all worked out for the best.
哥哥根本就没和我说，我在城里找了一整圈，最后去格鲁波夫门口抓住他的时候，他才告诉我这件事。
Damn.
哎，最近真的很忙，我没空回家嘛。我心想，反正旅行者知道这件事就行。
Well, yeah.
不和你解释的。
我看雪越下越大，你平时又很少迟到，我才会这么担心。结果呢，居然直接放我鸽子。
Totally is cooked.
你千万不要和爸妈告状啊！
虽然这个巧合引起了一系列的误会。
Yeah, it's probably for the best that she didn't get permanently traumatized.
而且看得出达达利亚平时也不会赏月，还是为了追查莱莱可这件事，才把票让给我。
It's really my fault for being late. I should have come find you
没
first.
关系啦，反正最后也没看成。哦，对了，你觉得好看吗？你可是第一批看到这个表演的人呢。
我觉得
Yeah.
精彩的还在后面吧。
这是什么评价啦？喂，你们看。
Oh. Cutscene? Oh, wait. The victorious return. Oh. There she is. Holy. They specifically did not show Anastasia. There's Danica and Lizna. Well, there's the electro thing hanging off the back of her head. More electro characters. Oh, the Snezhnaya motif. There's Piero, who's been holding the fort. So gorgeous. Ah. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. There's the end of the trailer. Absolute fucking cinema. Okay, for that. She's back. Also, that means a monster has been slain. Go to Druzhna HQ, a special selection. That feels like... Yeah, that's a meeting point. No, that's not a meeting. That's Gorlevsky. Druzhna... What's going on at Druzhna HQ? Why... Okay. I mean, Vizna is now back, I suppose. Everwinter without mercy. Holy fuck. Woo. My brain is... hold on, my brain is not braining. Oh my god. Who knew that if they chucked the... I was gonna say, like, where's... Oh, the second the cutscene started, I'm like, wait, we're about to see her. Oh, it's so peak. It's so peak.
感谢你完成了今天的委托，这是给你的奖励。
It's so peak. I can get more Primo somewhere, right? I can get another pull out of here, I know that. Apparently I missed the day's dailies already. Or, oh, I didn't spend resin. Right, I didn't spend resin on the day Snezhnaya dropped. Okay, so, achievements. Almost 1600. Waltz of Love or Regret. Watch the trial performance of Spirit Seeker. Spirit Seeker, that is a very... Now looking back, that is a name of all time for what transpired after. Beyond the loop, witness Mitya step into the snowstorm. The 3 deaths of fate. Survive the afterlife. And raise Nocturne. Complete raise Nocturne. Oh my. Okay. So, okay, I'm sorry, I'm stunlocked. I'm genuinely stunlocked. Where do I begin? I forgot to do the Miliastra thing. What can I do after? I guess I can go and crack open a few waypoints now. We can do some meeting point stuff, or I can just like yap and try to collect my thoughts. Right, that means we can claim this. The white curtain falls. Haha. Freaking last photos taken before disaster. There's a heavy blizzard trapping everyone inside the theater. The entire situation has become incredibly unsettling. You discover that Odette is Lelik, yet the true nature of the situation remains shrouded in mystery. Lelik's confession. Winter's mysterious silence. With the deceased found, it seems we can finally catch our breath. Praise Nocturne, holy! You successfully deciphered Renova's show about death. Mistodine. Oh, so peak. It's so peak. You reunited with Paimon and met Mistodine at the Armory Palace. Shortly after, the Tsaritsa made her triumphant return from her campaign against the distant monsters. Okay. We are not going to check out the Shadow Realm. The World Class will be tomorrow's job. Oh, we got the Matsuyoshika dolls. Adorable. Okay. Pulse. We have 7 pulse. We're on 50 pity. 51? Okay, maybe another Lyosha? Maybe. 2 Lyosha in 1 stream? Okay, no. Yeah. I knew that was too good to be true. 52. 53. 54. This is gonna recess soon, isn't it? Oh, in a few days. 55. That miscount? I think miscounted. Yeah, okay, I have 6 pulls and I'm missing 30 for it. Then let's go unlock this domain and these waypoints. I feel like that's probably a good idea. 1, 2, 3 waypoint plus this. Maybe go unlock that so we get the boss. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25 primos. Is that enough? No. We need to grab 1 more waypoint somewhere. I'm sure I can figure something out. Do these things give primos but for doing the quests? No. Okay, well, let's just go unlock some waypoints first, and then we figure out what to do after. Yeah, that sounds like the plan, I think. Do I really want to grab this? It feels like this seems like one of those things that like World Quest will lead to. So I'll just grab these 3 along the way then. Alright. So yeah, no, the quest was Is good the understatement of the century? No, wrong button. There we go. Do we have new dialogue here? Oh, regarding the building entombed in ice. The database contains no information about this building. It was once recorded that this building was frozen. On that day, work while Snezhnaya was suspended for half a day to commemorate a certain Harbinger's passing. Oh, we're talking about Snezhnaya's tomb. A Harbinger, a colleague of a director we met at the abandoned station. So this is probably the tomb of a Harbinger. I wonder who. I see. Recording relevant information. This ice sealed palace is a tomb of the deceased Harbinger named Senora. We should go check that out. Unironically. Oh, the Matryoshka doll. Aw. But the Matryoshka doll.
Hey, you can tell they're supposed to be a Detamadanitsa. They look a little goofy, but they're super cute. Back then, Paimon had cooped up indoors for so long that everything felt so fresh and exciting, and Paimon never realized flying around wherever she wanted would be that much fun. Huh? What if these two Matryoshka dolls get knocked over? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we should glue them in place.
No, that's where you get more fun. Alright, we are driving to Snezhnograd. Yes. Snezhnograd we go. And I have to look for the teleport waypoints to jump out at. Okay, the first one is actually pretty close. What the hell are these arrows on the ground? Is this like the Jack Frost village or something? Do I need to bring out the Linnea? Okay, let's see. Can I unlock this before... Oh, hold up. Ah, run, run, run. Let me out. Okay, good. Holy speedrun. We need to speedrun a bit here. Ah. Holy speedrunning. This is a strat. Speedrunning strats out here. Keep teleporting back to the train and grabbing all the waypoints. W strats. This is the only correct way to be grabbing all the waypoints. Yeah, okay. The train has arrived at the station. Great. We are not going to this. Actually, we could be going to the station. The music. Alright. That's a train to Morepesok, right? I assume. That's a train line. I'm still forgive me for not talking about the quest right now, right? I'm still digesting the quest. So that was probably the strongest Act 2 I've ever seen. Although that could be recency bias. It's definitely better than anything before Not Cry Act 2. This feels like a world quest area, if you ask me. But no, this is the entrance to the boss, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. This is not a world quest area. You know, I should probably just unlock this one as well, just for good measure. But that does take a little bit of walking. What was in Not Cry Act 2? It was the, the start of the Rarier arc, right? You know, when it was after Act 1, and basically, yeah, we chose Flynn's, and then we're trying to track down Rarier, and then Rarier gained form, and then, yeah, that was Act 2. I think the act, okay, not cry, right? The Act 2 and to Act 3 thing flowed pretty well, and I think within the context of the entire arc, Not Cry Act 2 was very good. But the issue is we cannot compare arc to arc with Snezhnaya right now because we don't have anything after Act 2 in Snezhnaya yet. So maybe later on we'll be able to give a more definitive thing, but just on the quest alone, Snezhnaya Act 2, in its own context and nothing else, is better than Not Cry Act 2. Because it has its own little story arc that was, again, pretty interesting, and again, it was nice. It gave me emotion. And yeah, it was pretty good. Again, that one part with the jump scares and stuff, where Ptushka, whatever her name was, the evil Ptushka jumped me. That was that was a little. I did not enjoy that. I see what they're going for. Like, that entire place was a bit creepy. And that was very much part of the intention. I'm just saying that, like, you know, it's not something I particularly enjoy. Can you break the ice? Doesn't look like it. No. Maybe if I melt it? I don't know. Again, I thought I deleted these things. Right, the things that have messages in them? Oh, this one doesn't have a message. Never mind. That looks slightly ominous. I'm gonna have to fight that for Alyosha, don't I? It's fine, my priority isn't on Alyosha right now. My priorities are farming talents for the Traveler, who I now have 50 resin for after doing the quest. I think when we started the quest, we had like 3 or maybe 4. Also, yeah, we really got thrown on the deep end for the quest, didn't we? Right, Act 2 starts immediately when you enter the immediately when you enter the theater. And then it all goes downhill from there. I mean, would it be inaccurate? It's not. See, I love saying half-truths as spoilers. And half-truths that wouldn't make sense without the context. But yeah. I forgot, I need to like skill and then do like charge, and then charge. I need to like fill up the star, don't I? Because Stellar Conduct is like that. For Crowd Traveler. Okay. I can level my skill to 6. I'll probably just be farming this day in, day out for the next few days. But I think on its own it's the best Act 2 we ever had. Part of the reason is that Act 2 has traditionally not been the strong suit of Arc, right? Like, even back in the Mons Aliu, Act 2 was nothing that exceptional. Sumeru Act 2 was goated. So this is contending with, yeah, Sumeru Act 2, really. Because Fontaine, right? Act 2 was alright, but it's not as good as Act 1, I feel like. Northern Act 2? I guess Northern Act 2 was also, like, it has nice scenes in it, like the Moika versus Capitano fight, and the last bit where Moika busts into the freaking Night Kingdom. But that's, like, a couple scenes versus this entire quest, right? So, like, yeah, typically Act 2 is more of a, like, a setup for the further patches, much like Act 1 sometimes is. So yeah, I think this is a very good quest. The theater part took up, of course, a majority of the time, but to be fair, it's also the pinnacle of the quest. So in terms of the quest on its own, right, the story on its own in a vacuum, which, again, right, take in a vacuum because we only have Act 1 to compare it to, and Act 1 and Act 2 are fairly different, right? Most of Act 1, in hindsight, was setting up for future acts, right? Most of the setup in Act 1 was not quite paid off here. Like, some of it is. Right? Like, we now know what Stuja and Mistletoe are for. But, like, most of Act 2 was its own, like, more, it's its own thing. Which, you can like it or dislike it. I'm, like, not particularly partial to either way. But the story itself was good. Right? The whole whodunit, again, it's nice. We're able to connect the dots as you go along, like, bit by bit by bit. And you can connect the small dots, the dots on the small twist. And then the big twist comes in and absolutely blindsides you. Like, I was so convinced that it was just Renova hiding away somewhere. I was fully expecting Renova to be watching us, right? For that entire process. But I was aware that, but I think, Renova was just completely in hiding, as in just, Invis, just watching from somewhere. Right? I did not expect Renova to be among the characters at all. And yeah, they did a really good job at it. Right, like, the Alyosha switch up was so early on that, yeah, you just forget about it. By the time things actually start happening, and by the time you piece together a picture of what might be happening, Alyosha was so far back in the past and has made so little presence in the quest that you don't expect it. Again, you saw when I was killing the portrait, right? Before, I had always had a good sense of who was, gonna be sussed out. But then for that, I just had no clue. I got basically, like, Alyosha's like the last one I suspected. I guessed Vodenise, who was dead at that point, before I guessed Alyosha. Right? So, I'm missing a waypoint somewhere. This. How do I get up? Probably by train, again. I need to watch for when I need to get off the train. I'll get better at the whole using the train thing for exploration. But no, I think they did that really well. Let me just... stand here. We get off at this waypoint. The second waypoint. Kids, do not do this at home or on a train. Freaking James Bond over here. What the hell? There's a chest there? I do not see how you could possibly get there. Oh, you get there from the side. I was like, you have to jump off the train for that. There's a domain. At least we have a very clear line of sight. And here's the unfortunate freight train. Oh, those are... Are these guys Vila? They aren't, right? I don't know. Could be Vila. Those are Vodka Luck, I know that much. Alright, unlock the domain, so when Snezhnaya comes, I can farm this artifact. Because my Cryo Traveler needs it, and hopefully I'll get Odette who also needs it. Alright, 56. Not bad going at all. So yeah. Let me continue giving my thoughts. Wait, let me do my Milliaster dailies because I forgot to do yesterday's. So hold up. Oh, 7.0 update. They updated the Genshin note since the last stream. W. But yeah, also the atmosphere was pretty well done. It creeped me out a bit, especially towards the end. But well, like like I was like throughout the first half, throughout the theater part of the quest, I was getting increasingly creeped out. But like it was still within the threshold of what I can handle until the section where you get jump scared. But like that's I'm just gonna block that out of my memory. All right, that part of the quest isn't real to me. And then afterwards, after that, it creeped me out a bit, especially with like some of the Renova UI. But like it conveyed the atmosphere without being like I feel like overly creepy. I feel like this Milliastra stage has a bias towards newer characters. Excuse me. There's no way, right? There's no way. Surely there's no way. Okay. It's about. So yeah, no, it did very well constructing the atmosphere, and it's just like definitely a bit of a Murder on the Oriental Express kind of vibe. And yeah, Renova is as arrogant as a shade should probably be. Also, I'm gonna finish the sausage. Alright, and pour out the remaining sauce. I still have some more sausages, but we're finishing the kvass today. A liter of kvass a day keeps Renova away. It'd be really funny if I did the same bit with Satori, but like, I just bring out like a bottle of kvass on a PNG file. Every time Renova gets appears or mentions or get tangentially referenced. Oh, what? We don't have to wait. That's crazy. The big Miliastra is freaking crack down on DPS dummy. That's crazy.
调整呼吸，动起来，以断罪之。好运当头。
Alrighty. I'm just click through both of them so I don't get the notification anymore. Gonna save for the temples. Alright. There's a Miliastra daily done. So. I have received likes from what? Since when have I plopped down stuff? Huh? You mean like the stuff back here? These things got likes? I don't know. Yeah, apparently they did. Maybe I should do this, do this, do this. No, turn it off as well. Okay, then some people must have just not gotten rid of it. Lumi probably works for these things, right? I presume. Another gorgeous angle to view Snezhnaya from. So yeah. The theater part of the quest? Yeah, pretty good. I was shocked. And let me tell you, absolutely shocked when Valeri died. Crazy. But yeah. What else was I gonna say? I'm still collecting thoughts. Give me a moment. Well, I guess this is as close as Genshin's gonna do to playable character deaths. You can now officially say Genshin has killed off playable characters, some of them multiple times even. And I mean, you know, I like that. Yeah, the atmosphere was definitely there, and yeah, and like the photo, man. Like again, the second I saw the photo, I knew something was up. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I was texting someone. But yeah, yeah, the photo again. It's the first time I saw it. Right when it was presented as this innocuous, nice photo. I know that if you're gonna take a picture of someone, someone's fucking dying. You don't just present a photo and put it on my screen. I make a point about the fact that we took a photo when we're stuck in a snowstorm inside of this. Like that's how you know we're about to get Oriental Expressed. And yeah, the freaking crossing out on the photo, the blackout freaking face and upper torso. When it was shown that everyone fucking died, the Renova eye covering the photo, and then when we discovered that it was quote-unquote Alyosha all along, the little freaking Undertow Kara smile drawn on that thing, I think I saw. Again, I was looking at my OBS smaller window, because when the window is smaller, I get less scared. I'm a scaredy cat, yep. Welcome to the channel. There was that. And like... yeah. Just actually like... I don't know. And I love the little details. I love the clues. They kind of cue you in to like see, to help you try to figure out yourself. Like I saw that quote unquote Tonya was something about her was off, like way before it was revealed, right? I noticed that, like, when Mitya came back, I saw that, like, the tip of his finger is a bit red, and I just figured that it's probably a combination of either the devs wanted to show that it was freezing outside, and your hand is, like, it's cold, so it's, like, it's red, or it was a lighting thing, but then, like, I did see it, but I didn't think anything of it. And just like so many other yeah, you get let on to so many little details. I love that. I love that for these kind of like mystery quests. And yeah, the UI was really good. Like for example, the ones where you like it's a multiple choice question. You try to figure out, you're trying to deduce, right? The UI there is also very nice. It gives this like little strings and everything, makes it sound like you're like trying to figure out like a freaking conspiracy theory board. The UI design is immaculate, and also the part where like you're literally crossing out names as you figure who was killed when, and figure out the 2 kills per day quota, and like the screen getting progressively darker and darker and darker as each day goes on, and you cross out like as each and every day is prompted in order to you. Yeah, the atmosphere of the theater part is just great, and the payoff is great as well, because yeah, you end up getting, yeah, you know, you fight off Renova in Alyosha form, which by the way, Renova Alyosha looks cool. It looks cooler than base Alyosha, but that's a take for another time. Like, Alyosha, you're awesome, but I like the Renova drip a little more. But yeah, Renova sounds just as, like, arrogant as you'd expect coming from a Shade. And from this quest, I gathered the idea that she makes herself sound stronger than she actually is. Don't get me wrong, she is strong. But she deliberately frames everything in a way that makes her opponents feel more hopeless than it actually is. Right? Like, you know, Renova's because like Renova's like, oh, you know, like Renova was trying to explain why she did all of this, and then Mitya just went correctly as well. Just went like, so you were afraid that it might cause problems if you don't clean this up. Right? You were afraid that when I walked out there, right, that would be a quota of 3 and that might overload the system. Yeah. Although to be fair, and also, yeah, when Valerie died, I kind of knew deep down inside that, like, people aren't gonna die permanently. Because even in Star Road, they don't kill off upcoming characters, right? They might kill off, like, a second half banner character in the quest, because, you know, they're still releasing this patch. But, like, Star Road might do that. In Genshin doesn't even kill off characters, let alone kill off upcoming characters. But like, it's still, the vibe is there, right? Even knowing that, even knowing that the stakes aren't really there, the vibes are there. So I don't think it was much of an issue, for me at least. The fact that, you know, it's pretty easy to tell that the stake isn't that high. But yeah. Also, yeah, Paimon is healthy. Okay, let's move on from the theater. But I overall enjoy that theater part of the quest quite a bit. And other than, you know, that one section we get jump scare, but that's more of a me thing than the quest thing, but I will be complaining about it, but like, because I really can't handle that stuff, and like, if it's scary, at least let it be a cutscene where all I have to do is spam through. The second I gain agency in a situation where I can be jump scared, hell nah. Hell nah. The issue is I'll be panicking, and the more I panic, the easier it is I just run around in circles and then get jump scared, and then the more I panic and the worse I feel. So, I was very unhappy about having to run through that, but other than that, yeah, I enjoyed it immensely. But that didn't really impact my overall feeling for this part of the quest. And of course, yeah, Renova has aura. Again, when I slander Renova, it's not the same as when I slander Dottore. I am a Dottore hater. I am a dedicated Dottore hater. I don't hate Renova. But she is clearly the antagonist. She wants to take away Paimon. So it's fun to trash talk her. It's fun. But also she's cool and has aura and you know, is goated. But so unlike the area where, like, you know, in the Armory Palace, right? When I entered that section of the Afterlife, I was not really that scared because I was so hyped about freaking Renova stuff. Right? The hype overcame the fear. But Renova, please. I know you're like, oh, but my form is not for the regular humans. But like, come on, please. Show up in the human form more. Like, if you're gonna be evil, at least be good for my eyes. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. the post Korolevsky section was basically just us going to the Armory Palace. Armory Palace looks very cool. I kind of rushed through it a little bit. Like, I could have taken the time to kill every group of enemy that, but like, you know, like I was in the lore mood, right? I was in the immersion mood of we need to get to Paimon ASAP. So yeah, but it looks cool. From what I gathered, the place looks awesome. Probably should have looked around a bit more, honestly, but it's fine. I'm not regretting it that much. Piero, the absolute fucking goat. My perception of Piero has skyrocketed over the past couple of days. I mean, yeah, Broski is kind of goated for taking care of Paimon when we can't. And on the opposite side, Renova L for trying to take away Paimon. If it's useless, let us keep her. And also, she's not useless. She is, like, again, she is the Traveler's Anchor, to say that. And so, definitely not useless to us. Maybe it's useless for her, but that's, you know, speaking herself, freaking fraud. But, like, okay, sure, Renova, if you have no use for Paimon, and it seems like, Piero doesn't have much use for Paimon either. Just like, again, just leave her be. Like, I don't know. Also, speaking of Paimon, huge Paimon lore. We now know where Paimon came from. Well, Celestia, but like not anyone specific in Celestia. But now we know. Well, now we know for sure that they did come from Celestia. How Paimon came to be from Celestia. Not much in the middle, but... And now we know that, yeah, Piero knows Paimon. So, W. Also, I swear there will come a day where Paimon is no longer as quote-unquote useless as Renova claims. Which, for one, I do not believe Paimon's useless. Yeah, Missile Team Project looks cool. I'm pretty sure that is a lance that the Teresa is holding in the Transcendence trailer. So, well, we're probably going to get that built, which is no surprises there. Well, we're going to finish building it, I suppose, and testing it. But, so yeah, the next step is to figure out how to stop Renova from interfering. And also, yeah, that now puts us on solidly on good graces with the Fatui and on the opposite side of Renova, because, again, not because of anything done by the Fatui, by the way. I suppose, you know, Piero brought Paimon to Armory Palace, but as it turns out, yeah, he brought her there not to do anything to her at all. It's not even related to anything going on in the Armory. Well, it's related insofar as it's, you know, what's happening in Armory Palace is causing Paimon grief, but the idea, but like, it wasn't even for the development of Mystical Team. It's just to go like, okay, yeah, well, Paimon, you're not reacting well to this. Let me make sure you're fine to it now. So, that, again, unbelievably based off Piero. If anything bad happened to Paimon, like, if Piero didn't save Paimon there, I would have a very different take on Piero right now. But, so far, yeah, we have a bajillion reasons to, like, personal reasons to ally with Fatui right now. And, yeah, Renova deciding that, oh, you know what, I'm gonna make part of my mission to also recollect Paimon. That is a big no-no, and lo and behold, the +1 Descender on the side of Snezhnaya. Like, I think Renova just doesn't grasp the concept that Paimon is a very important part of the Traveler's priorities. And, like, she repeatedly warned the Traveler to not get too involved in Snezhnayan affairs, especially on the side of the Fatui against Renova. But, like, by saying we're gonna recollect Paimon, that is an absolute deal breaker for the Traveler. Yeah, I think it's just a big, like, from an outside perspective, a big misplay by Renova. Because if it's really, like, if Paimon really is, again, as useless to her as she claims Paimon is, completely unnecessary to bring the Traveler to this. Like, sure, the Traveler's already inclined towards the Fatui over Renova because of what happened in the theater, but, like, yeah. But yeah, also, yeah, I think Studio is now paused. I'm pretty sure it's put on hiatus because, yeah, there's no, because Mistletoe is on hiatus, and if Mistletoe is on hiatus, then Studio should also probably on hiatus. And Mistletoe will stay in hiatus until we, in Piero's words, eliminate Renova. Which is kind of a crazy idea to me. So yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, overall, big W from Piero. And also, yeah, the Traveler can now stand their ground against a Shade. At least for a little bit, right? After Renova left, it's pretty clear that the Traveler was kind of overexerting themselves. But this is a lot better than the fight against Asmodee, where we kind of just got completely diffed. Right? Either Asmodee is just straight up stronger than Renova, which I don't think the power level disparity is that huge. Or, the more likely explanation is, Traveler at this point could be stronger when they first arrived. That is a possibility, and that's looking pretty good. Also, still no explanation on the sword we found. And yeah, at the end, Tsaritsa returns in triumph from the expedition in the east, which means hopefully the snowstorms is canonically a little less cooked. And also, I guess that means that she succeeded against the monster. The monster's probably dead. And also that means we're gonna be able to talk to our next patch, right? This patch we had Piero do a bunch of lore exposition, which was still very insightful. Also, I like you can see the onion dome on the map. But yeah, we're gonna be able to talk to the Tsaritsa next patch. It's gonna be great. I mean, you know how I feel about the Tsaritsa. I am very fascinated to see how the conversation goes, especially now that, again, we are now more or less on the same side. Still don't think you can enter that, right? Although reading a tutorial about snowballs, a special tunnel created by Jack Frost that can be found in several locations. You can use this tunnel by first turning yourself into a snowball and launch yourself through. Special paths created by Jack Frost at several spots. Snowballs travel faster than usual along these paths. Just why Jack Frost are so enamored of snowballs, however, is still a mystery. Damn. Oh, there's Aurelia. Can I enter? No. This place has a good view of things, though. But yeah. Okay, I think it's time to end stream, but oh yeah, overall, I enjoyed this quest a lot. I think Snezhnaya's story is looking good. And yeah, I can't wait to see what other scenes Snezhnaya will provide. So tomorrow I'll be back here with stuff like meeting point quests and also the mainline world quests over here. Her palace collapses into the blizzard. And the Eye of Graye has really just had basically no presence since we enter Centrograd. So we're gonna be having more of Eye of Graye, I presume, on World Quest, which is hopefully voiced. And yeah, we'll be just doing overall more general exploration over the coming weeks. Other than that, again, I might add more Genshin streams to the schedule as I see fit. But tomorrow there'll be the World Quest and Medium Point Quest, and then of course that leads to anything, then that might be the days after, or maybe the day after that. And then on Sunday, I do plan to have a Star Wars stream Sunday night. To do the weeklies as well as MOC, which will reset on the daily reset on Monday morning. Beside that, also on Sunday, so I might do this Sunday morning, or I do that together with Star Wars stuff, or I do that after Star Wars stuff. Abyss is going to reset on the 16th, which should be Sunday morning, 3 days from now. Yeah, I might do that just when it comes out. We do the Abyss. First Snezhnaya Abyss, so I might do a run through of Thor 9 and 10, because that's gonna change, right? The Nod Cry Thor 9 and 10 is going away forever. It's never coming back. And I mean, I would say I miss it, but like I haven't done 4, 9, and 10 in ages, so I only really seen it like once myself. And then yeah, we'll also do the event at some point. Actually, yeah, we might do the event in 2 days from now. Right, tomorrow we do World Quest, and the day after we do the event, or the other way around. We could do it the other way around too. But one or the other. So 2 more Genshin streams coming up, and then yeah, by Sunday, which might be 3 streams in a row now thinking about it, there'll be Abyss. And then, yeah, Star Wars stuff. And then after that, on the Wednesday in a week's time, roughly, Stygian goes live. So Wednesday morning, or maybe sometime during the evening, we'll do Stygians. We'll see how it goes. We should be fine here. I mean, I've beaten Nahu before, and the Fatui operative. Especially now that my Arlecchino teams are even stronger than before. And the last side, hopefully I can cope through with some sort of stellar shill, and if not, surely my C2 Moika can brute force it. We'll see. I'll be able to have something on the account that can brute force it, I'm sure of it. That's been true every single Stygian, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. Especially if I get a Dead by Dead. That would be huge. Other than that, yeah, I'm just gonna say that's the plan, and then I don't have, yeah, then this next week, that's the only confirmed stream. Also, can I just say, yeah, the freaking music up here sounds like Orthodox Christmas music. It really does sound like Orthodox Christmas music when you're up here on Zapoljarnia. Which I guess is kind of fitting. So next week, the schedule is as of yet undetermined. But then the day after that, Star Roll patch drops, and I'll be doing some more streaming then. And then as the summer is quickly coming to an end, my stream frequency will probably decrease as we go in the semester in September, and probably go back to the weekends only streams from Friday to Sundays. Again, you can't tell me this doesn't sound like Orthodox Christmas music. So yeah. Music is very nice though. Definitely gives this place the aura it deserves. But yeah. So yeah, those are my stream schedules ahead. I am very excited from all I've seen about Snezhnaya so far. And I will be very happy to be back here tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. For more questing, whether it be the World Quest or the Event Quest. See you then. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whoever you are, whatever, whenever you are. And yeah, go take care. Eat good food and drink good drinks like I have done this stream. Yeah, mouth out of kvass, and I don't think I'm gonna buy more kvass until probably next patch. I might just make this a tradition where every time a new Snezhnaya patch comes out with a new Archon quest, I Archon quest the kvass. It's not even that much calories. 375 mil has 110. So, like, a liter would be, what? Like, 300? There are 600 calories in total across 2 streams? That's fine. 600 calories is fine. What healthy than most soft drinks? Okay, that's a very low bar. But I might be back tomorrow with more hot sausages. We'll see how much is left in the house. We might run out. I only ordered enough to guarantee enough for 2 streams worth, but it's fine. I'll just be back with water and maybe some hot sausages tomorrow. But yeah, no, it's very nice. It's a very nice vibe. And also, yeah, these quests are long. Probably spent about 12 hours questing across these 2 days. Each quest keeps getting longer and longer. I'm not complaining that much though. I'm enjoying them. But I just need to be careful about the amount of time I do a lot. Like these 2 acts are what I worried that the Sumeru 2 acts we got a while back could have been, because I would not have been able to, like, I would have needed to rush through these quests then if I had to catch a flight. But yeah, in case you don't know, 2 patches ago, when the Sumeru 2 acts dropped, was Truce Amongst the Patriots Piranha. Yeah, had to catch a plane, like, so I had to leave house about 12 hours of the patch went live, so we speedran the 2 quests, and it went pretty well, honestly. That stream went pretty good. Had some time to spare at the end there, but you know, these quests though, these would be a bit too long for that kind of stream, but overall, I like it. When I'm not in a rush, this is very nice. And again, just Snezhnaya as a nation, the vibe overall is very good. So yeah, excited to see more of it, and so yeah, I'll be back to tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, the day after, and I'll see you then. Goodbye!